the gavel and proceed forward?
Who's keeping count?
No,
Quick
Your Honor,
minute.
we should be ready to proceed.
Okay, wait. Remember, if
Prosecution,
we object,
do we have
or if there is
everybody
an
that we need on
objection,
your
Yo,
side?
Buck, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Dark, thank you for applying for 2 months. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you.
That
Yeah,
they
you guys
ask
don't-
and
really
you don't
don't
know if
wanna
you should
go on this.
answer, just hold on a second, and if
I will say in the court that I killed the woman.
Yeah, me too, me too. I'm gonna go up
Yeah,
there
me
and
too.
say,
Yeah,
I killed that
But
bitch.
Wait, you guys admitting to it?
To say that.
I've
But he's
already-
gonna say
I've already
it,
said
and
it
he's gonna put a
several
nice,
times.
good, positive.
I also
spin
said
on
I'm gonna be killing women for the whole month of March.
I'm killing men. I'm killing. I'm killing men for the month of March.
Have you switching it up for March?
It's to prove a point. They think they can get me on one woman. I'm gonna kill everybody I see.
Denzel Williams et al. Into
Glad I'm not a
session.
woman.
Before we
honest man.
have any pretrial motions,
God,
I'm
you're
just
so
going to
cool,
go
Dad.
ahead, and start with the statement of charges. We'll run through the charges, and then if there are any pretrial motions, we'll go ahead and address them. Okay, I just don't want any interruptions. We have a lot of defendants. We have a lot of witnesses. This court case is going to take some time, and I assume going to take a lot of time to deliberate.
This is
over
not gonna
evidence,
take
so
time.
we
I
can
literally killed her.
minimize the
Please.
amount of interruptions and, you know,
No, I killed her. What do you mean?
that would be very much
I
appreciated.
picked up 6 different
Especially
guns and
from the
shot
peanut
her.
gallery, if there are any outbursts, I'm going to say this right now. Contempt is going to start pretty high. I'm not going to have people trying to interrupt this court case.
Saab,
Court case is not about you. We have multiple defendants here.
What, is
Saab,
Adam one of our
I wanted you to
lawyers?
say
Capital
Guild Boy
offense
suck a dick right
crimes
now
that
while
could
she's doing this
include
speech.
The death penalty, life in prison, as well as a $1 million
Yeah,
fine.
much?
This is not.
You
a
boy,
bench
suck a
trial.
dick.
God damn it.
Okay.
All right, just to
Guild Boy
properly-
suck a dick.
Just to
damn it.
properly illustrate how high contempt is going to be going, Mr. Al Saab, it's my understanding that we were running approximately 20 minutes late because of your shenanigans in prison. As such, the court is issuing you half of a year of contempt, and for both of your outbursts just now, I'm going to be adding an additional 50 months to yourself
Didn't
and Mr.
ask.
Williams.
God damn it.
It's not the judges, guys.
Guys, you've already been in prison for 30 years.
Judge,
You
No,
can't
fine.
be
half
there.
a
There's
year
no
and
women
then
to
50
kill in there.
months on top of that.
So he's getting 6
You're
months.
gonna
Not
kill
50
me.
months. They don't.
Hey, easy time for me.
What?
All right. Well, Montag will be handing out the time for contempt. I'm going to start contempt at $50,000 for
I
any
can't believe you
outburst,
guys are talking all this
and
shit
that
about
will
me
add up.
throwing the
You
case.
will get fined at the end of trial. Again, this is a very lengthy trial. The defendants
I
are
feel
making capital
betrayed.
offense
We
charges
can't do
and
anything
charging
about
people
this.
prices
Second
that
degree
are
I'm gonna
murder.
make
I don't know
sure
why we're
all
getting
my
first.
fines
about
get
them. Is that
covered.
understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Going to proceed with the statement of charges. 2/3/2023, Pichingle Dan was found dead on Chumash Pier. Casings and ballistics were collected and documented by members of the UPD. Shortly after this discovery, a
filing
group
that
of
pretrial
people
motion, by the
began
way.
rampage throughout the
They will
city,
not take
holding
people
up
that-
civilians and executing officers. Officers located, pursued, and ultimately detained all 6 suspects after a lengthy chase that ended with a shootout at the gas station in Mirror Park. All 6 suspects had firearms, which matched the casings at the scene in which Pichingle Dan was found deceased. 2 of the suspects, Al Saab and Denzel Williams, shouted loudly to bystanders that they had just murdered a woman, which was overheard by officers nearby. The suspects later told police that they had killed Pichingle Dan because they, quote, believed she was actually
guys are gonna
Boris the
plead
Bear,
not
and they
guilty.
were attempting to collect a $1 million
What?
bounty placed by Kyle Pratt on Twitter earlier
Not
in the
guilty
day.
to everything.
It is the
You know,
belief
I'm
of
If-
the
if
they just
investigators
released
that
me
the
this
difference
second,
between a
God
human
damn it.
being dressed as a
We're not
bear
guilty
and a
first degree.
real-life
We're
actual
guilty
bear
second degree. Shouldn't.
Yeah,
turns
yeah,
out that the
guilty,
suspect
exactly.
could
No, I'm
not have
guilty of murder.
reasonably been mistaken in this
Yeah, no,
instance,
I don't care which
and the
degree.
murder was just
Exactly,
that,
same.
an intentional
What
premeditated
about
homicide.
what is fucking Fingal Guild doing? What is he doing?
What is
Fingal Guild.
He's not listening to me.
Now, hold on. What if we pin all of this
okay,
on
so we have
Fingal
quite a few
right
defendants to get through. You may answer directly when your name
if
is
we all
called, or you may
testify that
answer
it was
through counsel
Fingal?
Are we
when
going
your name
guilty?
is
Are we
answered
really
for
doing
you
guilty for
to
this?
that.
No, you're
No,
going
not
not
guilty.
guilty.
No,
Mr.
hold up, hold
Denzel
up.
Williams,
What
you
about
stand
I have an
accused of
offer? I have an
criminal
offer.
Possession of a firearm.
They cut
class
us loose
1.
right
How do you
now.
plead to that charge.
We plead guilty.
That might work for you 3, but it won't work for the other 3. who
Who's he
got out
talking
on
to?
bail
Who's he
a
talking
year
to?
in.
I can't hear.
Sorry, Your Honor. Could you repeat that?
Oh my god.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 1 for Mr. Denzel Williams. How do you plead?
Or do you want to bring up the?
Denzel, that's you.
Yeah, then so it's
Get
you.
out of here, please.
What do you want me to say? Lawyers.
Not guilty. Denzel, to everything.
No, he's definitely guilty. We had that gun and we shot her up with that gun.
We don't care.
Not guilty.
All right, criminal possession of a firearm class 2. How do you?
Dad, don't listen to these guys. Do whatever you want.
Once again, not guilty.
Change it up. Do 50-50. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty.
No, because the 50 will end up on first-degree murder, and he'll have to say guilty.
Not guilty, I guess.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead, Mr. Williams?
I definitely didn't do that. Not guilty.
Good.
Come on,
good,
Dad.
Good.
And finally, the big one, first-degree murder. How do you plead, Mr. Williams?
Get.
Not,
What am I saying?
not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
All right, Mr. Al Saab, criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead, sir?
Your boy's not guilty.
Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty.
And first-degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right, Mr. Keith Wanderlust. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead?
do it.
Lando, not guilty.
Lando, not guilty.
Say not guilty to everything,
Not
please.
guilty.
Okay, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
guilty?
I think you should
Not
say guilty. It'd be
guilty.
funny.
I'm gonna say
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a
Guilty,
government
no.
employee.
I'm gonna say
How do you
it.
plead?
I'm gonna
Not guilty.
And first-degree murder.
Fingal is
Not-
definitely do it.
Guilty.
Okay, I was sweating for a second there.
Fiona Stewart. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you
Fiona,
plead?
you know what to do.
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty.
Did you say not guilty? Is that a double negative, or were you
No,
just
not
stumbling?
not guilty.
Hey, double negative equals a
Understood.
positive. So.
First-degree murder.
Not guilty.
All right. Mr. Lars Haverford. Criminal
fuck is
possession
that?
of a firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
5 times accomplice to
It's my
attempted murder
hair.
of a
I'm
government
hard.
employee.
I was in the pen for a long
Not
time.
guilty.
No, I mean the picture.
And first-degree murder.
Oh.
Oh
Not
my God. See, if they can do
guilty.
this shit, then so can
What? What is that up there?
And Mr.
What the fuck is that?
Ingeld
So-
Dan. To the charge of
Ingeld?
having a terrible name. How do you plead?
What the fuck is
guilty.
Okay, that's what I thought. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
God damn.
5 times accomplice. To
Guilty.
that?
attempted
Fingild, say no to the
first-degree
murder.
Guilty.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey,
Well,
will be
shit.
noted for the court's record that all of the defendants are
Fingild,
pleaded
what
not
the
guilty
fuck?
to all charges except for
Cannot
Mr.
tell a lie.
Fingild Dan,
You just got us all
who
sent
has
to
pleaded
jail.
guilty to all charges. Sentencing for you, Mr. Dan, will proceed.
We're all
at the
going away
conclusion
forever.
of trial
I
as
help
we provide
Fingild.
the facts
Can
and
he, can he get the death penalty?
Can we, yeah. Yeah.
Can we not claim Fingild? We don't claim
Where
him.
am
We don't claim
I?
him.
Fingild, are you sober?
Fingild's playing the
Are
dementia
you
bit.
sober, Fingild?
He doesn't know what's going on. He's going insane.
Where
Say if
am
you
I,
wanted
Your
to
Honor?
motion to sever, it's
said,
a little
"Where
late for
am
that.
I?"
You're kinda- You're stuck with
Are you
Fingild.
drunk right
He's-
now?
Your Honor, he's not aware where he
Yes.
is right now. I worry about his mental status.
No.
Your Honor, we're concerned about Fingild's
truly
one
are not
sobriety into mental
No.
capacity to enter a plea at this time.
Are you high or
do we have
anything?
any officers who are not
I've
attached
never
to
lied
this matter?
before.
Gentleman in the fabulous ascot in the back, could you come perform a sobriety test on Mr. Fingild Dan?
Yeah.
Columbo.
All right, Fingild. This is all you.
Please be high or something. Please be high or something.
So like for what? Alcohol?
Yeah, he's
Uh,
probably been
a
He's
general
probably been drinking
sobriety
toilet
test.
wine while he's been in
Alright.
prison.
Yeah,
Check,
let's
check.
start with alcohol.
You said he was going to be drunk. He better be drunk.
It's a Dan trait to always be drunk.
All right, Fingal, blow on this.
+1. That's my chief.
Hey, James.
Yeah, wait. He's. What's the empty bottle he's holding? Is that alcohol?
Columbo is way too serious for him.
He ain't drunk.
But is he high?
Fuck.
All right, defense
It
counsel.
said
do we,
zero on it.
Oh, yeah, zero means none usually.
Yep.
Defense counsel, do you have any last-minute evidence you'd like to introduce about any mental impairments, or are we just going to proceed forward?
He's a Dan.
We would like that a general field sobriety test be carried out on
No.
Finkel Day rather than specifically for alcohol. Fuck up grassroots Strauss. I'm hoping
I'm
he's high.
receiving conflicting feelings from the two of you because one of you was saying a bunch of things and then the other one just said loudly no.
What if we say it was a mercy killing?
You didn't get you what? All right, no, it's up to you. It's up to you. All right. Maybe he's high.
Your Honor, I just asked that you take a look at what the defendant's wearing and you decide for yourself whether he's fit to stand trial or competent enough to enter.
What the hell is
Hey,
that
what is that
supposed to
supposed to
mean?
mean? Look at me.
Co-counsel.
The hell's that supposed to mean, Norman?
Determine if they can go to court.
He's a Dan. Does anything he say matter?
Whoa.
Wow.
That's
Would a sober guy be able to
I
do
don't
that?
think an intoxicated
was
person
sick.
could do that, so I think he's fine.
Hey.
All right, gosh.
Here's how we're
He's
gonna
spitting
proceed.
on it.
What the
We'll
fuck just
proceed, I guess.
happened, dude? Why did James Randall
The
just
court
walk
will
up to
accept,
Fingal and
Mr.
spit on him?
Dan's plea. However, we will, per usual, not be holding that against any of his co-defendants moving forward. We're capable of weighing the
take
evidence
notes from the
accordingly.
plant for a minute.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. With the pleas having been entered,
Yeah, we told you to say
prosecution
no.
of pre-trial motions that need to be
Way to
addressed.
go, Lando.
Beginning things.
Fingal, why don't you go sit back with the cops, huh?
Yeah, go back to the cops.
No, Your Honor, we don't have anything.
What the hell? Fingal?
That's witness tampering mistrial out there.
Do you want me to put him in cuffs, Your Honor?
I'm really sorry. I was going back to my chair.
All right. Going for cuffs.
Cut them up halfway in between the.
God, I'm alright.
Yeah.
It really
You
was
want me to
an
release him, Your
accident.
Honor?
I think it was an accident. It's alright.
All right.
I'm getting the
What if he
fucking
did
death
it
penalty,
again?
man.
What if you does
Yeah,
it
guys,
again?
this is now not
First
looking-
time.
They told me to come over here. They don't want me anymore.
They're acting like this is the first time I killed somebody, Denzel. Come on now.
That's what I said.
Fine,
First time.
guys. Lang can
With,
just,
Your
Honor,
pardon you
actually,
all if you get
Could I make
died.
a
I tried
pre-trial
calling Lang, he
motion
didn't pick
to
up my
have
phone.
him
He
become
picked
one
up
of
mine.
our side so
Yeah.
that
He will
sit on the
only give
side.
us. He will only stop the death penalty
frankly,
if
that
I
means
say
we
we're
get to
call him as a
gangbangers, and I'm
witness.
not gonna, but I'm gonna say Guild
No,
Boys
no, no,
suck
no,
a
no,
dick.
no,
Any
no.
objections to calling Mr. Fingal-Dan as a witness?
Yes, Your Honor, he's a defendant in the matter, and he's got
You
his
told
right
me to go to
remain
this side.
Yeah, he's saying that they told him to come over here.
We told him to sit there, but that doesn't mean that he needs to testify for
We
them.
don't claim him. We don't claim him. Let him have him. It's fine, okay? Now we can
No, because
we
he's
can
gonna
show
fucking snitch
cohesion.
on
It's
us.
not
We
fine
told him
because
to
he
sit
will just say
down.
that we did it.
You're trying to link up over here, bro?
Okay.
You already pled guilty.
Alright, let's
Too
go, let's
late.
go.
We can address his Fifth Amendment rights at the
I gotta go
time that
link
he
up
is
real
called to
quick.
the stand. Are there any other objections from the defense?
What's good? What's good?
Oh, it's all good. Thank you so much.
Other than the highly unusual nature of this, Your Honor, I suppose not.
There's that guy over there. No. Excuse me, sir. May I ask you to remove your hat?
750, can you tell them man in the
Only go this far.
If you could just take the hat off, that'd be great. Sorry. What was the first thing? I didn't see it. What did you say? Sorry, you. I thought you'd be strong enough to break those cuffs.
James Randall?
Hear how scared my
Hey,
lawyer
hello.
is?
What are you doing over here?
I did it.
What?
Oh my
did.
God! Wait a minute.
Unusual nature aside, Mr. Fingal-Dan has in fact entered a plea of guilty. He will be advised of his right to
My
remain silent
fuck,
and his right
man.
to counsel upon taking the stand, just as he would be if he were
Hold
called
on, old
by the
man.
defense.
Whoa,
And
whoa.
although it is
That me- that me-
unusual, it is
$1
not
worth of
unheard
contempts,
of.
guys.
In fact, the defense frequently calls
$1 million
their own
worth of
clients to the
contempts and my
stand
fine?
to testify on their own behalf.
That's what that's the fine, yeah.
Nothing saying that a defendant could
I
literally
just
can't hear
call
them.
the
Okay, if he comes back
prosecution
into the
just
room,
normally they would
Cover the
clam up
fine.
and claim the fifth. So we will allow it, and we'll see how it goes once he gets called up and
Yo,
sworn.
Jesus, take a part for 42
Your
minutes. Smell the colors. Take a 20 months. Would appreciate the homies. Thank you. Welcome
Any
back.
other pretrial
Drop the
motions
hearts.
by the prosecution.
No, Your Honor, I think we're good.
All right. Defense, do you have any pretrial motions that the court needs to hear before we begin?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Understood. All right, let's proceed into opening statements then. Prosecution, the ball is in your court.
This is where I speak.
No, it's where Tessa does her thing and talks.
Wait, we got
I mean, if you want,
Adam
I could just
as a
recount the
lawyer.
entire
Adam
day.
Nielsen. Of all the lawyers in Los Santos, we got Adam Nielsen.
Unfortunately, he's along for the ride.
We've met like once.
All right.
Saab, why do you have such a strong opinion?
Adam, you
Your
never
Honor.
practiced.
Because you're fucking
Your
useless,
Honors,
Adam.
actually.
Guys, I need you guys
Right.
to I need you guys to shut up. Sorry.
On February 3rd, 2023,
Jessica, thank you for 4 months.
the
Appreciate that.
accused were observed fleeing the scene after they unceremoniously dumped the body of what was clearly
Yeah, we did that
being,
shit.
at the feet of officers on scene. The victim, later identified as Peachingle Dan,
Was not
had
at
been
the feet. I
brutally
put her
shot
in the
multiple
backseat.
times, as we will
Right.
indicate with the evidence provided today. She was dressed up in a red track suit and was wearing a bear mask.
Just her casual day wear.
Ah.
You never dressed her
Your
up.
Honors, the defense is going to attempt to
Did they
muddy
charge
the
us with
waters
kidnapping?
today
I
by
don't think so.
introducing evidence that implies they had reduced culpability due to a post-on-twatter that cannot be
God, as soon as
verified,
we get our prison mag
nor
dumping,
does it provide
Tessa,
them any legal ground to
Harvey,
stand on.
that lawyer right there.
Look, as
will
soon as
likely
if they just let
indicate
us walk after this,
that the
I'm
Grand
grabbing a gun
Marshal
and shooting.
Kyle Pred instructed them to
I'm
kill
found not
Boris
guilty.
the
I'm
Bear for
definitely pulling a
money,
gun out.
and that they have somehow been entrapped
Not
by
guilty
a
of this,
single
but guilty of this,
unverified
bitch.
plotter
And I'm
post.
pulling the trigger.
They may also attempt to indicate that they genuinely thought the victim was Boris the Bear. No reasonable persons would be capable of mistaking the two, and we intend to
You said we're
debunk that
reasonable.
claim. The prosecution would like to ask that you simply do not entertain any ridiculous claims from the defense today. The defendants are all of sound mind and body. They made a conscious,
Stephen Guild.
premeditated decision to end the life of another person. They expressed no remorse for their actions and even proceeded to attempt to end more lives in their decision to flee the scene. All 6 suspects were found with guns linking them to the murder scene after they went on their spree, and we will hear testimony today from several officers who pursued them that day, some of whom are also victims of their violent rampage across the state of San Andreas. Thank you.
You sound hard.
Hard as fuck.
I'm just waiting for someone to take me out. I don't even care.
All right. Thank you, Tessa. Defense, you are opening statement.
Your Honor, I have a
Hey, that's
formative
foreshadowing.
exhibit that I'd like to have placed on the projector if possible. If I can pass that over.
All right.
Yeah, send to me. I got it.
I know what Adam
send
is
it
doing.
to- that is
Oh, on God!
Send that to Bill.
Wait, what am I doing?
Perfect. Hey, Bill, can you also keep track of contempt and stuff for us?
We've won.
Who's that lawyer? Is that Norman? Who's that?
I am Adam Nielsen. That's Norman Adams.
Oh, okay. Norman's gonna post up the Twitter picture. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet? Okay. 'Cause he's
That's
gonna
not
try to
what
muddy the
Norman's
water,
doing.
like Dustin said. Take a
I
look.
mean, we are, but that comes later.
Okay, so what is he posting on Twitter? Or sorry, on the projector?
I hope it's the selfie we took after we killed.
Did you
Peachingle.
receive
I
that?
hope it is too.
Judge Mays.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honors. I will keep this brief in
cringe shit.
opening as we'll unwind everything as we proceed through this trial. But today you're going to hear 2 sides of a very unfortunate and very sad story.
One of yours and they were dancing around.
However, one side is going to work to paint our clients as monsters,
Not sad
as
in the
killers,
slightest.
as murderers. But Your Honors, after we thoroughly analyze the evidence, precedent, and go through our testimony, the facts of this matter will become far more clear. If you take a look at the exhibit presented here today, you'll see that our clients are, in fact, good friends with Boris the Bear. They spent time together. They bonded. They worked out
Aw,
together.
That is so fucking
And
cute.
united with each other to become better people.
I don't know how.
Unfortunately, however, a Grand Marshal-sized wedge was driven between the defendants and Boris
Yeah.
the Bear. We're going to hear about this today through a review of the evidence and testimony, and things are going to become painfully clear. The defendants in this matter are not guilty of the charges that have been laid before them here today.
Besides Fingal.
Thank you.
Besides Fingal.
Besides Fingal, yeah. Wow, good job, Norman.
Hey.
Good job.
Fuck Fingal at this point.
Make sure you ask about me being deputized too.
That's Adam's fault. That's all on Adam. He's got that.
All right,
problem.
prosecution.
So
Would you
it's
like to
not
call
gonna
your
get
first
asked.
witness?
Mine is a breathing though, so I always have on my shirt. Can identify myself if I need to.
Hey, there's some deputy named McNulty. You guys ever heard of him?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I have his
We
badge.
would like to call Audrey to the
I'm pretty
stand,
sure he's
please.
dead.
Yeah, I just gave it to Andy. They didn't take it off me, so
You had a cop's badge on you?
the entire time, yeah. Took it off.
Yeah, you should-
If I don't respond, I'm just in my head, all right?
Over there, swear her
What does
in
that mean?
for us, please.
That means I'm just fucking
Yes, Your Honor.
spacing out.
Oh,
I gotta use the restroom.
Alrighty,
I'll be
go
back,
ahead
all right?
and raise
If I
your left
miss anything,
hand for me.
apologize. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you airborne.
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the one that said. This is the one we shot. Outside the tunnel. Yeah, at the tunnel.
Oh, I don't even remember how many.
The one
Miss
outside the
Jones,
hospital.
How are you
I just
today?
shoot. I don't see who it is.
Good. Oh.
I look at their eyes. That's a
All
human.
right.
Shoot.
Thanks for asking.
Were you on duty on February 3rd?
Say no.
Yes, I was.
What happened that day?
That day there had been. There's always a lot
The
going
guild
on,
boys went
but
on a rampage and
most
destroyed
notably
this
since
city.
court case, there had been a black and color SUV that had been going around committing acts of violence, and we were trying to find that vehicle and detain them.
Okay. And where were you when you went to go and detain them?
I was on.
What the fuck did I miss?
And I pulled up at the southernmost point of Crusade Road, and I was looking northbound, and I could see the hospital public parking, which is right in front of the hospital.
You telling me going to
I
the bathroom is on a
noticed
bingo
black
board?
SUV, and I know that there have been multiple calls on the radio for an SUV that ended in the plate Guild. And I pulled up a little bit, and I found it parked at the hospital.
Okay. Go ahead.
I called for backup, and before backup was able
Objection,
to
Your Honor.
arrive-
Narrative.
And you tell him, Norman. You
Do
tell
we
him.
have a rebuttal from the people?
No, we can get to the
Okay.
rest of the story through questioning.
Owned. Massive W.
We're going to sustain the objection. We're not going to
W.
strike anything that's been
W.
set up until this point, but let's
WWW.
Yeah. Okay. So you saw the vehicle at the hospital. Who was driving the vehicle? Did you see anyone?
I couldn't see. They were parallel parked. The windows were kind of dark, so I could just see the vehicle.
Okay. What was the nature of the calls you'd been hearing over the radio?
Multiple officers had been attacked and shot. They were violent acts of just attempted murder.
That was our fault.
Okay. What did you do when you saw that vehicle?
I called
Shot at it.
Gregory Jones. He was looking. I called him over
Can
the
you ask
radio
her if
for
you can
backup.
recite how many times we said Guild Boys when we shot her?
I was waiting to get additional
Please.
backup before I proceeded.
Please.
Did that backup arrive?
There wasn't time for the backup to arrive. They noticed my car and they left the hospital and attempted to leave.
All right. Did you pursue?
I did pursue, yes.
Where did they go?
They went north on Crusade, and then
What
we
is this?
went right towards Roy Lowenstein, where we went north. I was pursuing. The vehicle came to a stop in front of me, and they yelled something I couldn't hear. Someone got out of the passenger side.
I can't scroll
with
down.
A shotgun, and then I just remember waking up at the hospital.
Oh, bottom right.
after that.
Okay. To your knowledge, did the suspect that shot you with the shotgun eventually get apprehended?
Yes, my understanding is it in the Mirror Park gas station where there is a
Fans don't have rights. Oh, he said that already.
Okay. Were you involved in the processing of the suspects at Mission Row?
I was not.
Okay. Are you able to identify the individual that shot you in this courtroom?
I am not able to identify them today.
Okay. Give me a moment. I need to confirm with my co-counsel.
This is good. She really doesn't remember a lot.
Yeah, no shit. This happened like 2 months ago.
I shot her right in the head, man.
I got a lot to ask her actually. Don't worry.
Oh, look at that, Norman.
Let me cook.
All right, I'll let you cook.
Also,
Okay, I'll
I
let you
have
cook.
I have a personal request of you, Norman.
All right. We don't have any further questions
Whenever
for this
you object,
witness.
can you, instead of saying objection, say boo tomato?
All right. Defense, that's going to be your opportunity for
leave that to you, Adam, if you wanna
cross-examination.
do that.
Cross, go. You have this.
Boo tomato.
Hello, Officer Jones. How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. Just a few questions here for you.
There's a lot of people here. Holy shit.
You stated that you were at the southernmost end of Crusade Road. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and you said you witnessed the vehicle and it was already parked at the hospital?
It was parked. It was parked legally in the parking.
Did you witness anybody entering the vehicle?
No, I did not.
You witnessed anybody exiting the vehicle?
No, I did not.
Do you know how many occupants were inside of the vehicle?
I can't speak to that. I saw
Oh,
no one
damn,
in
he's
or
cooking right now.
or in
Fuck.
the vehicle.
Okay.
Holy
you don't know how many
shit,
people were
Norman's
in the
going on
vehicle at any
tear.
given time?
No, because like I said, when I pulled up, the vehicle was already parked, and then the vehicle just fled. So I didn't get a chance to see.
I like how we're spending a lot of time talking
And
about
I
an
kept my
incident not
distance
involving the murder.
because of what they were accused of doing.
Okay. How many individuals shot at you, Officer Jones?
One.
That was me.
And what were you shot with? Do you recall?
A shotgun.
Shotgun. Okay. What? All right. And then counsel for the
She's
prosecution
lying.
asked you if you knew if the individuals were apprehended.
where
How
was
much
the
time lapsed between your shooting and their apprehension?
It's hard to tell because I was unconscious for a while from the shotgun blast, so I can't really speak with good certainty on that.
So you wouldn't know for how long then, how much time.
Yeah, but the cops should focus on the first degree murder,
when,
right?
When you shot, was there another officer
Because
on scene?
that's the one that matters the most.
There was no other officer.
That's the
on
reason
scene.
why we're here in court, right?
So your backup hadn't arrived. Okay.
So even if you lose
Your
attempted
Honor, I'm
murder
gonna
and
go to
kill
my
an employee,
co-counsel
you want
to
to
see if he has
focus
any
on
further
getting the
questions
first degree
thus
murder charge. That's the most important thing.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. I heard some brief muttering from the prosecution. I'm unsure if there was supposed to be an objection in there, but in the event that there is, just speak up. You know what to do.
I think
Understood,
that
Your
might have
Honor.
been from the peanut gallery.
Oh, understood.
Whoa, Tessa, what are you trying to
Oh,
say?
was it you? We're not the peanut gallery.
Well, speak up then, Birch. Come on.
Yeah, we're not the peanut gallery.
All right. Does the
Yeah, Birch is the
prosecution
peanut gallery.
have anything for redirect?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Right. Defense, are you going to be marking this officer for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down. You are free to go at this time if you so choose. If not, please step back behind the bar.
It's the mayor.
Thank you. All right. Prosecution. You
Hey, wait, Buddha showed up.
How is in there, guys? Motherfucker.
We would like to call Gregory Johnson to the stand.
Oh, him too, huh?
Who is that?
Wait, is this the guy I made scream?
Yes,
This is the guy I screamed at the
guy
gun?
from
Okay,
the
sir, would you do me a
That was the
favor
one
and
when you
please
held up
raise
the-
your left hand
the
for me?
apartment, and then you made him run back this mission repeating.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
now?
So help you airborne. This witness has been sworn in, Your
Still
Honor.
trying to cast confusion here.
Speak up, please.
Okay, y'all hear me?
Speak up!
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Hey!
Oh, goodness. You don't have to scream. The microphone will pick up your voice.
All right.
All right. Were you on duty February 3rd?
Yes, I was.
What, pertaining to this case happened that day?
All right, so I was out there, clocked in duty.
Okay, you don't have to like actually just speak into the microphone. Please do not scream.
Clocked on duty.
Sir, speak normally into the microphone. Do not scream.
I can't hear you.
I was clocked on duty.
Your Honor, that cop should get contempt of court, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Your Honor, that's an interruption from the peanut gallery. We're really trying to pay attention to Officer Johnson's testimony here.
My life is on the line.
Okay, Titus, can you go back and stand with the peanut gallery? And if they start acting up, just hit them with contempt.
Who was the officer who piped up
Carmine.
and shouted, "I can't hear you"?
Carmine.
It's Carmine.
It was Carmine.
All right, we're going to. Here's what we're gonna do. The first one's gonna be a warning, Carmine. The next time I'm gonna give you 3.
Wait, Saab didn't get a warning?
All right, let's continue.
All right,
Right.
apologies, Mr. Dawson.
Good
It's all right,
boys!
it's all right. So I was clocked on duty. I was inside my CVPI vehicle. I decided to go ahead and clock vehicles for their speed.
I thought he was rapping for a second.
Olympic Freeway, just off of Strawberry Avenue. A little,
Johnson's killing me.
little station where you can walk up on Olympic on down to Strawberry GG gas station. And as I was, clocking vehicles.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to
Is
narrative
he on
at this
drugs?
time.
What's going on?
Any
I think this guy is terrified to see
Um,
my dad in
I'm
person
giving
again.
my.
I
Hey, guys,
think
good luck.
it's
I'll be
kind of
back when this
relevant
loud
to
prick
set
gets off
this
the
up.
fucking stand. I can't stand this guy.
I could try to get
Alright.
in there with my
Alright.
questioning, but I think my question was pretty clear, like
He's
what he was
lagging.
responding to, and he's still kind of getting there.
Yeah.
Your Honor, if I may rebut it, sounds like he's giving a recap of his entire day, not so much the specific incident at hand here.
I genuinely appreciate you asking for permission and then going ahead and doing it before we granted it. However, I
Who's
am
fuck
going
is
to go
this?
ahead and sustain that objection. The original
hell?
question
What
was
the
something
fuck is
along the lines
this?
Of, what pertaining to this
Who-
case occurred on
hello?
that day,
Hello?
which does kind of call for narrative, so let's ask him another direct one.
Is that Pete Shingle? I thought you were dead.
Who's this?
Yeah, we don't know
Okay,
who this
so
is.
you were clocking
don't
the
know, okay.
vehicles underneath
s-
the Olympic Freeway.
Could you just
What
move on?
kind
Just
of
vote,
vehicle
please,
did you
Your
clock?
Honors. This guy is, for some reason, fucking up here in our faces. We don't know who he is.
I trust DOC
you get out,
to
please?
be able to handle the bit. Just a reminder that Bigfoot's not
Yeah.
a protected
Let-
species,
let's-
nor is it a human.
Oh, no, I'm part of the
This
trial.
is true. Ranger
Oh,
endorsed.
it's James Randall. That's what it is.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
James, goddammit.
Even the judge was confused by an animal in the court.
Yeah, James, just leave him
Use that
alone.
argument. Use that argument.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
could we
yeah,
know?
yeah,
How
yeah,
could we
yeah.
know?
That is a fucking 1 million IQ. Holy shit.
For the close ones.
Holy shit, man.
True.
James,
Good
I love
thinking,
you so
James.
much. I love you so much, James Randall.
Good
Mr.
thinking.
Randall. All right, apologies.
Alright.
Continue.
I was clocking the vehicles, and
I'm
then
gonna have
I
a
seen
fucking
a
aneurysm in about 3
four-door
seconds.
SUV. I believe it was
Leave him alone. He's nice.
not sure the color. I believe it was greenish or maybe blackish.
I fuck with Johnson.
Sometimes my contact lens they show, high prestige. can't tell, but it was a vehicle with the plate Guild. Guild as in golf, uniform, India, Lima, Delta, was coming by at high rates of speed going
Somebody said,
northbound
Gil
Strawberry.
boy, suck a dick right
I
now.
proceeded to go ahead and activate my
Margaret,
emergency
hey,
lights
Father.
and get behind the vehicle, and I lit it up. As I'm pursuing the vehicle, the vehicle did not want to stop for my emergency lights and there were sirens. So the vehicle ended up heading over to the Alta Apartments on Alta Street, and as I'm stopping the vehicle, a female unknown passenger gets out of the vehicle, and at that point, I'm yelling on my megaphone to the driver of that Guild SUV, "Sir, go ahead and shut the engine down, window down." That driver of that vehicle gets out of that vehicle.
Your Honor,
pulls a shot.
can I object to narrative once again here? Again, we're kind of.
Yeah, I have no rebuttal to that.
Per usual, we'll keep what we've got on the record. Ask another direct question, please.
A firm.
Give contempt to
All right,
Also-
Mr.
Also,
Johnson.
also, I'm issuing 100 months contempt to whoever designated this officer a megaphone in their vehicle.
I do not know who that would be, Your Honor.
Howie Brian, throw him in jail,
I'm
please.
gonna- who's the officer that's in the khaki over there?
Carmine.
Okay, Carmine. It's going to be Carmine's job to find out for us.
I know.
who
I
that
can
was.
answer that, Your Honor, if you want me to.
Well, we'll talk about it after court. Let's continue.
Never
answer
information,
now.
Your Honor. He did it.
All right.
So-
you had
what
the
a
vehicle
fucking
pulled over at the
snake.
Alta Apartments.
What a
Somebody got
fucking
out.
snake, dude.
I love how this has no bearing
Who
on
was
any
the
of the
driver
things
of the vehicle? Did you see them?
I mean, we pled not guilty.
It was a
We didn't shoot this guy.
male with a colorful polo shirt. Believe he was
Don't know why.
African
I
American.
think going down all the
with
charges we
khaki
did,
pants.
and then
He
I don't know
got
what the hell's
out
going
of
on.
that SUV and pulled a shotgun and told me to get the, bleep on.
Is that you, Denzel?
And
I'm pretty sure
I
you just said
ran and
run,
did
pussy,
so.
and
And
scream.
he
and
drove
run.
off.
A female get out of the car, not a.
That was me that got out of the car. I thought it was a fucking girl.
Okay. Are you able to identify that individual?
Well, see, that's the thing. As I was giving my story, it pertains to what's going on because, see, with the plate being Guild, an officer told me this may be a Guild house situation. So I went over to the Guild's house and I wrote down a statement from an individual. I believe his name was, if I'm not mistaken, James Randall. And he was on the phone and with someone,
James
I'm not
fucking
sure if it was
snitched.
Denzel Washington or not, but Mr. James Randall stated that he cannot tell us how Denzel Washington shot someone in the face with a
This is
shotgun.
perfect.
at the
Hey,
Guild
American
house.
mobster, am I
Your
right?
Honor, I'm going to object
This
to
is
hearsay at this time.
This is
James
let him
Randall is
cook.
not called as a witness in this matter.
I know where's Denzel's Washington as well.
I do
Denzel
not
Washington
believe
murdered
that
Pete
either James
Chingle
Randall nor Denzel Washington from Man on Fire. I don't think either
we
of
go.
them have been called to the witness list. Do we have a rebuttal from the people?
I do not have a rebuttal unless my co-counsel does.
No rebuttal.
All right, we are going.
No, you're good, Your Honor. Sorry.
Okay, I thought I had already heard you all say no rebuttal. Okay, let me review my notes.
That would be fucking cake for this court case.
Brothers,
Okay,
this has
we
been
are
the
going
best
to
opening
cut
to a court
everything
case in a
off
long time.
after, ran to an individual by the name of James Randall. Everything pertaining to what Mr. Randall said about beloved actor Denzel Washington will be stricken.
Fuck.
What? That's so selective.
Mr. Johnson,
That's fine. That's actually.
I wasn't listening.
could you once again name the individual that you're talking about?
Oh, well, I was told by a witness that I guess I can't speak on no more. but they said, you know,
what?
Denzel Washington. But
Okay, all right.
Your Honor, I'd like to renew my objection.
That's all right.
God,
no rebuttal.
Can we call this guy to our side?
We'll move on.
Strike that entire last bit again about that.
Fucking got Norman Washington saying this guy's a snake.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't breathe.
After you spoke to James Randall, did you
Randall, what the fuck's the matter
look
with you?
around
This
that
motherfucker
scene?
is fighting a court case against Eve. This guy's representing you guys.
What did you see?
Who is
It's
it?
getting
we saw
I didn't
cases.
know
Coming back to
Fucking
a
Adam should have told this guy's a horrible lawyer.
once we took it down to
Oh,
MRPD and
What's your fucking deal?
and ran the case.
No, it's not. It's not about Eve specifically.
Why don't you drop it
Okay.
then?
It's about the construction
You
company.
want to end
It's not
up
about
like
Eve.
Pichingo?
Eve just served the notice. No.
You want to end up like Pichingo? Then drop it.
And where did you go after that?
We gotta
after
fire
running
Norman
the
out of
case?
principle. We gotta do it. We gotta
After
do it.
running the cases,
Norman, we gotta fire out of principle, okay?
No, you don't.
I got a call.
Let me.
That they
Do you want Adam Nielsen to send you back to prison for
the
Out of principle, yes.
SUV with the gill plate. I believe
Well,
it
drop
was.
the court case. What's going on
I'm not sure
here?
the area. I want to say it was maybe.
What is Lang saying then?
Eclipse, or it was off of Great Ocean. They said that it was over there doing something with some of a person or something. They found it. Then after that,
Am I the one person that cares? Is
we
that?
got another call about some guys in the SUV robbing somebody. I took a report down for that.
We even get charged with
It-
Did you
it was
respond to that call?
I was about to, but the second I was about to,
I'm so confused.
that's
What's going on
when
right now?
My fellow officer Audrey, she said she spotted him.
Is this facts not an evidence?
And after
I
that,
object.
radio went
This has nothing to
silent.
do
They
with
said,
it.
Objection, Your Honor. Confusing. I lost the plot here probably 3 ands ago.
Wait,
Rebuttal from the people.
Yorn, Fiona, what's happened with
I don't
Norman?
know.
What is Lang saying?
I
What
don't
did he say
think
exactly?
that objection pertains to my question, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That is-
I'm not
Find that
objecting to the
out.
question. I'm objecting to
I don't
the
know anything
witness's
about this.
testimony, Your Honor.
I'm
know, but I think we
following,
should kill
so
our
I don't
lawyer
know
after
if
this.
you're just not paying
Eve?
attention,
Norman
or
is getting paid
We're not-
$500,000 by
we're not gonna do
Gunner to
back
sue
and
the
forth.
construction
However,
company on his behalf.
objections as to
And that
vague or
construction company is
confusing
represented by Eve
statements
Summers.
are for
Okay.
the vaguity.
Norman,
or
you drop the court
confusing
case or
nature of
what?
the question itself. Any confusion.
We'll talk
that may
about it
arise
after
from
this.
the answer
Goddamn.
can
Let
be-
me
Let's
try
talk
and
about it
get you
right
off
now.
of a fucking murder charge right now.
Let's talk about it right now.
talk about it after, for fuck's sake.
No, we're gonna fire Norman. Everybody, come on. Okay, we're firing Norman. All right.
So
Tell the
you,
judges.
Fiona,
what did you hear about Audrey?
I'm just letting you
And-
know.
Listen to me.
He emailed me to get
She
on this
was
yesterday. I didn't read shit.
trying to relay that she
his
had
notes.
the vehicle in sight.
have notes.
Shortly after she had
No, you don't.
called
Shut up.
it out,
Listen,
there was
I'm the principal. We can't have him as a
beep, beep,
lawyer.
beep,
What do you
beep,
mean?
beep, beep, beep. She was down.
You're so mad.
We responded.
I don't know,
because it's
Fingild.
not
As we were responding,
company. She just happened to serve the notice.
that vehicle
What do
had
you
got
mean?
away. And then
Go read it. It's not. It's not
another
about.
I-
I'm not suing Eve.
When they
Oh,
had
so you want us to go
again,
read
know
it while
about
I agree with you
Los
guys.
How do I read? I got no
There
phone.
was
Nothing.
an officer,
Wait, I do my phone
I'll tell
actually.
you about it when
I
we
think
have
his name
time.
is
I need to listen to what the fuck he's
Otto.
saying.
and I believe my chief.
And
Knight,
did you respond to that?
I was collecting casings from the Audrey scene at that time. I was just listening to the radio, and that suspect got up there, and they had shot Otto all in his face. His face been messed up ever since. Oh Lord. So and after that,
You're not here.
after they shot up Otto, they made their way
not
over
care.
to the Bridge Street. 24/7.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative.
I don't.
We can't have
So,
Norman as a
do you
lawyer.
not care?
Rebuttal the
No,
Single, are
no,
you down with
rebuttal.
me? I'm gonna fire Norman as my
You
lawyer.
got to ask the question.
Yeah,
fucking
me too.
lawyer.
Me too.
After,
We have to fire him. What do you mean?
after the Octo shooting,
We cannot fire
where
a
did
fucking
you
lawyer,
go?
you idiot.
He's suing Eve.
We can murder him after.
That sounds
I
like
made
a
my way
Pichingo? Yeah.
up to Los
Same
Angeles
exact way.
Freeway, and then
Why did you do that?
because that's
All
where
right, fine.
the panic button went off at for Chief Knight, and Octo was up north Los Santos Freeway and Route 68. Now, at this point in time, they made their way back down to the Bridge Street 24/7. And that's where everything got let off at. I'm talking about boom, 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 boom. Stick out, make 'em. Bullets going off, cats flying everywhere, dogs screaming, neighbors barking, everybody getting shot up, gunshots. He shot,
All right.
she shot, him
So
shot, you
did
shot.
did you respond to that shooting on the Bridge Street?
I did.
What did you see
What
during
the
that
fuck
shooting?
has happened?
Bodies everywhere, blood, bodies, bullet cases,
Hey,
fingers,
this guy makes it sound hard as
skin on
fuck.
the wall.
Yeah, we did that shit. Yeah, we did that shit.
Okay.
Jerry's here?
Yeah, can we get that guy?
Jerry Callow,
Did
yeah.
you identify any of the suspects in the shootout?
Negative, because I don't know them.
You got this, man. You got this.
Hey,
What'd you do?
Jerry, why don't you as a lawyer, okay?
You guys
Well,
need to be on
I'm
camera.
retired. What do you mean?
We need you as a lawyer.
The shootout.
All right.
All right, come over here.
No, ma'am, I was not shot at in the shootout on Bridge Street.
Just fill him in. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I make a request real quick before Tessa
All right.
proceeds?
What'd you do?
I killed a woman.
You should be your attorney for that
Who
one.
was dressed as a bear?
Oh, I want to fire my
because
attorney,
Kyle
actually.
Pred put a bounty out, dead or alive,
What?
$1 million on the bear.
Out of principle, I can't have Norman Adams as my lawyer. I would like Jerry Callow instead. Thank you.
What the hell, Saab?
Okay.
How's
saying
that
it was.
working out?
Your
Was
Honor,
it
I
saying
have
it was,
no objection to no longer
did you do
representing
it?
Al Saab if he's going to show me this kind of disrespect in open court. You know?
Hey, you
We're saying it was
disrespected us
entrapment
first, Norman.
because of Kyle Pred.
That's right.
Or
I can't
it was
have you as my
self-defense
lawyer.
because the bear got really uppity.
Give me a second.
Okay, whichever
You guys are talking
defendant,
pretty loud.
Yeah, whichever defendant is that's talking about your legal strategy should probably mind the tone of their voice. Is Mr.
Adam, you
Callow
fucking
present to represent?
I didn't know.
Yes, right here. Yes, Purple Tie. Come here. Come here, Purple Tie.
Could we have Jerry Callow as our lawyer? He's in the courtroom.
That is going to be pending an acceptance by Mr. Callow. I don't.
Come on, Jerry. Please. Jerry, I need you for the old time's sake.
I was just here to watch the trial.
You got me to plead guilty to that cop I killed.
Yeah, I know. It
Please.
worked out great, huh? Anyway, all right. Okay, sure. I'll help you out. Whatever.
Can we have like a 5-minute recess? We can catch him up.
Are you firing both attorneys, just to be clear, or just
No, only
one of
Norman.
them?
Only Norman. That's it.
What the hell did this guy do?
Damn. Have fun in prison, y'all.
I'll send you
Shame. Shame.
Why would I go to prison?
Oh, that's true. You were already there.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear, is this just?
I'm not switching my lawyer.
Al Saab
Okay.
And Denzel, who are.
Can I
seeking
have both of them be my lawyer?
Hire Mr. Callow.
Oh,
or is
I
that
just
all
want
defendants?
Callow on top of whatever else.
No,
Yeah, I
I
think
want Norman
only-
fired and Callow in his placement.
Well,
Can we have Norman?
No.
Well, I believe Norman
No,
is still
there's a
gonna be
little
representing-
thing called
Yeah,
attorney-client privilege. You
What about
absolutely
a,
cannot.
what is this thing in the
And
courtroom?
he's still going to be representing.
2 hours
five
worth of
defendants.
shots.
How does this help us?
Okay, all right. The court will note that defendant Al Saab is no longer represented by attorney Norman Adams and will instead be represented by Callow. We will also add Callow to the legal
Weakest
team
argument
that
I've
is,
ever heard in my life.
representing Mr. Denzel
Yeah, but
Williams.
this is kind of a weak court
Are there
case
any
for
other
us.
changes of counsel that the court needs to be made aware of?
Guys, he was
Oh, I
doing
got
all
3
of
radios
this
for you.
He's the only one that
But it's
actually
soon
prepared.
Eve, though, in the
He was the
construction
only one that
company,
prepared,
right?
you dumb fuck!
I don't give a shit, okay? Out of principle,
I don't give a fuck about you! You can die in jail, I don't
Then why are you
care!
getting angry, bitch? Huh? Why are you
Because
getting
you're
mad?
Norman,
Why are you
you're
getting
a
mad,
fucking
okay?
asshole.
Why are you getting mad? All right, I'm gonna do it.
Out of jail!
Nephew, calm down. Nephew, calm down.
Cigarette,
Come on.
man.
Right? You want the lawyer that's suing Eve to be my lawyer? I'm not taking that shit, okay? I'd rather go to jail.
Guys, suing Eve.
Who are you?
Look.
This guy right here, Norman Adams. My fucking creative family, guys.
I love your lawyer. For 30 years?
thanks.
Is that what?
Hey, the sacrifice
I am
is
kind of a
happening.
legend, you know?
Goddamn
The family,
lawyer.
the family. You gotta make the
Put down,
sacrifice,
guys.
right?
Come on.
Guys,
Kill him, okay?
can I go use the
How
restroom?
does that help? Why do you need a lawyer?
I got.
Kill him with kindness.
I gotta talk to my
Yeah,
lawyer real quick, catch
sure.
him up to what's
Look,
going on.
Keep Norman, and then I'll take him
Yeah.
out when the court case is
We'll
over.
take
I'll
him
take his
out.
ass
We're
out.
gonna take him out after
We'll take
So
him
you're
out.
going to jail, buddy.
I've been in jail. I ain't going back.
Death sentence? I ain't pardoning you, motherfucker.
What?
I'm gonna sit there and watch.
No, you're not.
you.
No. You know that's
Fuck
not
you.
true. That's not true. Come on, Lang. There's no way you're saying that. You know, there's no way you're saying that right now.
Hey, Sam, you might be right next to him, buddy.
What?
No.
That's
Oh, we're
right.
family.
Yeah, well, family don't leave family.
Didn't leave. I just took a break.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't leave. We just left.
That's right.
That's right.
I've been in the pen for the past 30 years. What it feels
Say
like.
the thing, Dad. Say the thing.
No, it's funny. It's funny, Sam. I didn't notice the difference because you're always gone, anyways.
Come on. You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
Yeah, I do.
Dad, say the
I'll be
thing.
gone, but my
Your
loyalty
fake
still
ass
here.
corn roses.
They're not fake. It's my hair. Okay. One of the inmates helped me out with that.
That's right. Bullshit. It's fake.
It's true. I'm just hard.
But an officer convinced them to do it
Okay.
with the bounty. That's what we're going for here.
Okay, Jerry, you got that? You're my lawyer now.
And I
What-
was serious about the
Okay.
paraffin company thing.
Look, I just walked in here from vacation. I was just
I
here
don't give
to
a
check
shit.
it out.
Okay.
All right.
If I'm found
I
guilty
don't
of
know
first
what's
degree, I'm
going
gonna
on.
kill you.
Okay, great. You're gonna kill me. Okay. You get found guilty for this, you're never getting out of jail anyway. So why does it matter?
Right. I'll have somebody else do it then. Thank you.
No, see, Cal,
Okay.
he's already served the 30 years that they're requesting. He didn't get
Yeah,
he
I've
didn't
been-
get out on bail.
I didn't get bad at all.
Oh shit.
He's already served 30 years.
All right.
Oh boy.
Jesus. Okay. Well, you said if you're two main lawyers, and I can tag in when these guys are, have no idea what they're doing.
Basically, long story short, Fred put a bounty on Boris. He found somebody that was dressed up like Boris.
Right.
It was peachy. We shut it down. We gave it to the cops because on Twitter, the warrant was for wanted for dead or alive. Didn't matter, right?
Peach. Which Peach?
Peachingle. Peachingle Dan.
Peachingle Dan.
She's dead?
Yeah, she's dead.
I'm so glad that bitch is dead. You know she helped set me on fire in a car bomb?
Yeah.
Listen, Norman, listen, guys. Norman is temporary Team Guild right now, and then we kill him later. Norman, you got to make sure that these guys win this court case. Bjorn's sad right
We're already
now.
talking about the court case. We're talking about getting that taken care of. I already talked to Tim. We're already
Right,
in the works.
if
You don't have to kill
Bjorn
him.
goes to
Are
jail,
you trying to give us the
you're all
conspiracy
dead if they
lore
give you the
based on
death
a
penalty.
song?
Just remember that.
What?
Only
What?
Bjorn gets pardoned.
What?
about
Why?
Oh, we're gonna take care of this. What are we taking
How
care
about
of?
you love this whole thing? That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Absolutely not. We don't acknowledge our killing.
He's still in jail?
Your Honor, we're ready. Sorry about the wait.
Ain't no, hold on. There's literally no way. Hold on.
Who is
Your
this
Honor,
guy
I've
in the
apparently
stand?
been unfired. So we're ready
He
to
is
resume.
Officer Gregory Johnson.
This guy's a cop. Why is he?
Just for our clarity, is Callow simply being added to the legal team?
Yes,
representing?
Your Honor. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, understood.
Also, Your Honor,
Yes, counselor.
add this too.
What?
You need to join him. 100 months contempt.
Yeah, that's my lawyer.
Here, I thought we
Bill,
were
write it
safer
down.
since we moved the courthouse further away from Mirror Park.
I'm already
Um,
writing it down.
These, dude.
It's a Mirror Park predator.
All right, prosecution, are you ready to proceed with the questioning of the witness?
Yes.
Okay. Officer Johnson, just a general request for the court. You're testifying at approximately 95 decibels currently, which is the average sound of a motorcycle engine continuously running. I'm gonna need you to bump it down to about 70 for me, okay?
Okay, I'll try to do so.
Did you know that a decibel increase of 10?
Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
Wait, Nino's around. Where?
Okay,
I really didn't
so
ask.
we were at the shootout near Bridge Street in Mirror Park. What was your task on that scene?
So my task was I had
Oh
to...
my God.
Mr. Johnson, please.
Jesus
Why are they
Christ.
attacking away a man
I
speaks?
had to collect evidence. So I sat there for many hours and collected evidence, bullet casings, and things of that nature.
Did those casings come back as a match to any other scenes you were involved in?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That happened a while ago. I cannot remember at this time. I'm sorry, I do not remember.
Okay. If you would like, we could have you directed to the reports that you were involved in.
Yes, I would like to direct it to the reports I was involved in. Yes.
I guess to save on time.
Dad, I think you should just like.
Nino is behind us.
Did you document the evidence that you found on that scene?
Yes, I did.
Dad, I think you should like slowly walk towards him.
So if we were to refer to that evidence, that would have been what you documented.
It's me, Saab.
Affirmative.
Oh, it's Nino.
This is
Did you get a hair transplant?
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker! I didn't get a fucking hair transplant.
What the? How?
Just gotta build myself a
Were you
fucking
involved
pen,
in
you
the
know.
processing of the
I look tough.
suspects,
The
Mr.
fuck?
Rowe?
I look the part and do the part.
I don't recall. I believe I was just doing evidence.
What? Who the fuck is this guy on the stand? It sounds like he's got like an AOL connection or something.
It's Officer Johnson. It's okay. No, he's helping our case right now. He's fucking it up.
I
does he
don't have
normally
any
talk
further
like that?
questions unless
I don't
my
know. It's my
co-counsel
first time
does.
hearing him talk like that, actually.
All right, co-counsel, any further
Can you
questions?
be our lawyer or are you
Wait, is that
conflicted?
Jerry?
It is Jerry.
I mean, yeah,
that's
I mean,
the
if you
witness,
want me
Your
to.
Honor.
You're not conflicted?
All right, defense opportunity for
I mean,
cross-examination.
you tell me. I don't really give a fuck. Either
I
way.
don't know. I don't remember the
Officer
night it
Johnson,
happened.
How you doing today?
I think he knows who's gonna wake up.
Hey, what's going on, Denzel?
Hey, Nino.
Continue.
You know, I need.
Listen, I can
I
go
need
either
some
way. I
migraine
don't really give a fuck.
medication.
I mean, I'll play
Otherwise, I'm
both
doing
sides. Fuck it.
You
I mean,
need
it's
to
really up
use the
you. If
bathroom.
you want to join us, I don't
Your
know if I can
Honor.
ask him. Ask for the lawyer thing, Denzel.
Who's that?
Can we ask for the
I
lawyer?
heard
now?
her make.
Yeah,
She
why
made a
not?
noise like she,
Oh, it's because I'm going deaf.
Say you're part of the team.
Okay.
You should have played.
Getting in her ears.
I'm
That's
sorry,
all
what's that?
is.
Say you're part of the team. You should have played. That's all it is, you know?
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just let him know. what
Officer
the
Johnson, I want to go
boys-
back to
Sorry.
your
No, just so,
testimony.
I'll get
you
get
stated
Jerry
that
to do
when
it.
you pulled up to the Alter Street
Hey,
apartment,
Jerry.
you saw a female
Yeah.
Let the
get out
judges
of the vehicle.
let the judges know that Nino's working with you. He's
passenger
running late, so if he
side
comes up here,
vehicle.
right?
That's correct.
Is that the same
Neil's
person
working
that
with
shot
me.
you?
Yeah, he's just running late. That's why you should
I
have played.
wasn't shot.
Okay. You want me to do that right now? I'll break this shit up.
Yeah,
Oh, hold
Did
on.
you
Let me
not
wait till
say
it
that
gets.
you were- Okay, you said you had a
Which one's
shotgun
done?
LD. Is that the person that held a shotgun to you?
No, it's not.
Okay. Who held a shotgun to you? Then.
As I stated before, it was a African American male with a collar shirt that was red, blue, and green with khaki pants.
Where did this individual come from?
He came from southbound of Strawberry. As I was clocking vehicles, he was going northbound Strawberry. He was coming from the south going north. He made a left, continuing westbound Adam's Apple. I hit my emergency lights, tried to pull him over, failed to do so. Therefore, he went over to Alta Apartments, parked up. Female passenger gets out. He pulls shotgun. Wasn't no words to be said.
So
but he said
hold
them.
on, Officer Johnson. This is where I'm a little bit confused.
Mhm.
Was the gentleman that held the shotgun to you in the vehicle?
He was driving the car.
Wrong.
Okay. So how many people
Wrong.
got out of the
Yeah.
vehicle in total, Officer
It's
Johnson?
me driving that car,
Two.
actually.
Because previously you stated one.
I said the female got out of the passenger and the male got out of the driver with a shotgun
Norman that.
pointed at me. That is what I
God damn
said.
It was a four-seater. It was an SUV.
I'll trust the judges to refer back to the court record on that.
Shut up!
Fuck him up, Jerry.
Shut up! Don't you fucking talk through my ears.
Did you arrive prior to Officer Audrey Jones being shot?
I'll be honest.
Officer
I am
Johnson?
confused by this court case so
Affirmative.
far.
So you witnessed her being shot?
You stated I
That's
arrived
Sebastian.
prior. Yes, I did.
We spent the
arrive
first
prior. I
hour
did
talking
not
about
witness her
nothing
get
but
shot down.
other shit.
I think that was a confusing question, Your Honor. If he could just
Okay.
clarify the time.
Yeah,
frame there, that would probably be a
I'll
lot
re-ask
better
the
for us.
question. Did
Then
you
without
arrive
the word
prior
prior.
to
That
Officer
we're not even
Jones
needed.
being shot?
I'm going to
Yes.
object again to vague. Did he arrive where prior to Officer Jones being shot?
Can you repeat the question? Like, you guys were talking over each other.
Did you arrive prior to Officer Jones being shot?
An objection was vague. Rebuttal?
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Jerry, you got to jump.
Okay.
Officer Johnson, you said you received a call from.
We're trying to prove you're on the same
Officer
car
Audrey Jones.
on the
Is that
day.
correct?
We walked
Over
up to
radio,
two
that's
police
correct.
officers and given the
Okay,
body.
and then you went
That's
to
all
a
you
location.
need. You need the officers
is
to
that
assault
correct?
all of us.
That's
Walk up with a
correct.
dead body.
When you arrived,
Hand over
had
to the
she already
cop.
been shot?
That cop's
Same
testimony is the
affirmative.
most important one.
Okay, were you able to identify anybody that had been on scene at that time?
There was no one on scene but Audrey in a pool of blood and shotgun shells.
It doesn't matter because between now and then, there's plenty of
Understood.
hours
How
and
much
minutes
time passed between
where people
then
could
and
have
the next
swapped
incident with this
positions.
SUV was seen?
There would be a shadow of doubt.
Ooh, maybe.
But if they focus on what happened to Peter,
Maybe.
all of us were present when it
Maybe
happened.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45.
That was Harvey.
So you're
That was
not
cop.
certain.
That was Harvey.
Not certain.
Okay. Do you know how many individuals were in this SUV at any given time?
The only one I could account for was that one individual that pulled a shotgun. So I'm just gonna say that one individual that pulled a shotgun.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna confer with my co-counsel here just a moment. So he.
It's not, I was driving.
It's a good time for us all, man.
I was not driving.
There's two. I am
I was not
fucking
driving.
confused.
I was driving. I was driving. It was all of us in the car.
Yeah.
Only Denzel not getting
Sorry.
out.
I think he has confused everything all to hell. I think
know
I'm
we
gonna
had
leave this
Morgan
alone
Freeman in
because he's
here.
unreliable as shit.
He is. He is. He's not remembering his shit correctly right now, for sure.
Do we want to ask him anything else and give him the chance to
At
fix
the
this?
apartments, he did say properly that
This
the
guy's
woman got
useless.
out and then the driver got out. And
We fucking winning.
All right, hold up. Jerry's gonna go
I'm
cook
sorry,
apparently.
Principal Coleman.
All right.
Jerry's cooking.
All right, you on the stand.
I know who you talking to. Who you talking to?
The only person that's on the stand.
I have a name.
I don't care. Anyway, listen, we got a couple problems here with your testimony, all right? Seem to be all over the place. Now, how many people exited the vehicle?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked
Objection,
and
Your Honor,
answered.
non-responsive.
He's not responsive.
Who is he talking to?
The witness will sit down. Counselor is
What?
addressing you directly. Answer his question.
What is Johnson doing right
I
now?
had an objection.
What's your objection?
Asked and answered. It was asked by the
having a good old
previous
time, I think.
lawyer.
Rebuttal,
Right.
counselor.
I'm trying to clarify, as it seems like he was asked this a few times, and he gave a few different answers in regard to that. So I'm trying to ask a clarifying question here so he can get his story right.
I see where you're going with this, counselor. We're going to allow this one, so the witness will answer, but we're not going to circle this point multiple times.
Absolutely not.
What was the question?
How many people exited the vehicle?
2.
Okay. How many guns?
1.
Sure about that? Earlier you stated something about you weren't sure, so you're going to go with one.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
No. I am not testifying. I'm just asking him to
Misleading, but he's
clarify
not the lead.
what he stated, not something that I'm stating.
1.
No, do not answer during an objection.
He already did.
W.
All right, so the initial objection
See,
was
Nielsen,
counsel's
these are the
testifying.
smoke
What was
screens
the
and
secondary
confusion
objection?
that I was telling you about. This
Yeah,
is what this part
I
is.
just kind of
didn't have
lost
a
track of what was going on with what this
secondary
guy was saying because people were
objection.
talking the whole time.
Okay, and your rebuttal, counselor Callow, was that you were simply seeking clarity
But
in
I was
prior
right about the
testimony. Is that correct?
I was reciting his prior testimony and requesting some clarity.
The only way you get saved is if you admit he's the greatest basketball player.
He's true, damn man.
Okay,
Okay, I never said he wasn't. I was just throwing up questions that would actually be really nice if you could answer. And fuck you and LeBron. You know what? I'm not.
Tom Brady. He lost his wife and his fucking
Yeah, and guess what?
Let me rephrase
What is
the
happening to my
question
left?
a bit more direct with it.
They're
please,
arguing
Counsel.
about
We're going
talking
to
about
sustain but allow you to reach
It's a
Okay.
daily occurrence.
Okay,
LeBron
cop
James.
on the stand.
You know he's missed more games than the
Shouldn't we get
How
Nino
sure are
as a
you
lawyer?
of how many weapons were there on the scene?
Guy standing behind podium. One.
The fucking playoffs for like the third straight year.
Did you check all of the vehicle?
Could you restate your question, guy?
Have you checked all? Did you check all of that vehicle that they came out of the vehicle from?
What do you mean by check?
Did you investigate the vehicle?
I don't know who that is.
Per testimony, I ran away from there and they pulled off. Oh no.
Okay. So the fact that you saw one doesn't take out the fact that there may have been more.
Well, then just say that I won't.
Is that what you're
You're
saying?
joining the super
Are
team.
you asking me a question?
I told him he
Yeah.
can join.
I'm not. I guess I don't.
You're-
What's the question?
Is it possible there was more guns in that vehicle?
Oh, he's asking him to speculate, Your
Yeah.
Honor.
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal on that, Counselor?
Why?
Well,
'Cause he said he
Your
wouldn't
Honor, his
save me from
testimony is
dying.
specifically stated that he saw one gun in that car. And what I'm saying is based on the testimony of him saying that the vehicle drove away and he wasn't able to identify anybody else or anything else in the car. It seems to be a little bit of a conundrum in how he's answering this question.
Yeah. You've got all of your little Lego pieces. Put them together during your closing. You're asking him to speculate as to the contents of the vehicle. We're going to sustain that one.
That's fine. That's all I got.
W
I got it all
lawyer.
down, Callie. We're good.
All right,
This guy's full of
prosecution,
shit.
you wish to redirect this witness.
He's full of shit because he was embarrassed what happened that night and Denzel pulled the fucking gun on him.
That was really funny. Like, no, please.
No, Your Honor,
I'll
no
run.
redirect.
All right, defense, do you plan to recall this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Johnson, you are free to get up and go.
Now, when you say go, I mean like I can go, like leave here and don't have to worry about coming back, or like
Yep,
go
you
sit.
you can leave.
Okay, all right, now y'all have a good one now. All right,
You don't calm your ass.
Sorry, Morgan Freeman, I'm sorry.
Get your ass
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it your intention to leave the courthouse, Officer Johnson?
I mean, if you want me to stay here, Your Honor, I can stay here.
No, I was just asking because if you're intending on leaving, then we're going to need one of the officers in the back to process you up for your contempt charge.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that. Bill, God damn it. You're supposed to remind me of these things.
Well, I figured you'd handle it at the end of the trial.
No,
ma'am,
because
but-
if he's leaving.
All right.
One of these officers.
I'll take one of the officers in the back and issue it.
Okay.
Thank you, Bill.
These
Officer
officers in the
Johnson,
back.
please step off to your right-hand side. You'll be taken care of
Bailiff.
by one of your fellow officers.
Yes, sir.
You want to take him into custody?
No.
Yes, sir.
Is there any
Get your
officer in
hands
the
off of me.
crowd?
Put him in cuffs.
L cop. L cop.
Put him in cuffs.
Are you gonna call Nino?
They're putting him in cuffs, dude, Johnson.
Say Nino's here.
L cop.
Your Honor.
Hey, Johnson,
Honors.
Gil boy, suck a dick.
Okay. Your Honors.
What?
Just want to let you know, unfortunately, I was running a little late, but my assistant is here. It's Nino Chavez. So he's,
Notice of entry of
he's here.
additional counsel,
Yep.
Nino Chavez.
He's right there. A little late. There was traffic.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
Routing you.
Welcome aboard, Nino.
Oh, all right.
He's an attorney.
He's an attorney.
Prosecution, do you have any objections to this?
I mean, I'd like to understand how
It's
many
good to see you,
more
Jerry.
they're gonna add.
How you doing?
Like,
Yeah, doing all right.
are we gonna end up with like
What's this
10
case about?
lawyers here? What's the deal?
I don't know. Maybe you had a couple more. Oh wait, nobody
Okay,
wants to
shut up, no
work
back
with
and
you,
forth.
bitch.
Prosecution, do you have an objection to this?
Brent put out a bounty for Boris the Bear for
Okay.
1 million dead or alive.
No, I don't have any
Yeah.
objection.
I
to
suppose
that.
not.
Happened to
Honor.
cross Peach Ingle
All right,
dressed as Boris the
defense,
Bear
we're,
at
we're going to
Chumash Pier.
cap you off at a
Peach
1-to-1
Ingle got,
ratio on defendants and attorneys. So you're
aggressive
running out of room over
and
there,
got
okay?
shot down.
You're,
So
your
we are
motion
arguing
What
stands.
the fuck's a pitch shingle?
Peachingle Dan.
She's a female.
The name of the person.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Our next witness was
so-
going to be Carmine, but considering he got
Wait,
stabbed
say
in
that
the
to me one
bathroom
more
for
time.
some reason,
Peachingle Dan was dressed as Boris the
Jimmy
Bear
Frost
and got
instead.
aggressive
dead?
towards the
Like, do we
guild,
have
so the
to
guild
get a-
shot
do
It
not
was a
her,
single gunshot. He should be back
and
soon.
we are
Right
The
now.
guild doesn't do illegal shit. What do you mean?
Your Honor.
So,
We're all
Peachingle was
here,
dressed up like
so
Boris the
wasn't us.
Bear. There was a bounty for Boris the Bear
Is it-
wanted dead
is
or
it like
alive
an
by
actual bear?
Yes.
Boris the Bear is a real bear.
Look at the
Peachingle was
projector. You see the
dressed
projector?
as Boris the Bear.
Boris the Bear dresses up like that when he plays in the arcade.
All right, please raise your left hand.
Wait, really?
So y'all fucking shot like a
Do you swear to
person?
tell the truth?
Oh yeah, we dressed a woman up
And
as a
nothing but
bear
the
and then
truth?
put like
Under penalty of
80
perjury,
rounds into her.
So help
And we
you
give it to the
God.
cops afterwards.
Stop recording. Stop
But-
recording.
Guys,
But-
The witness has been sworn
Yeah.
in, Your
Just
Honor.
shot Carmine in the bathroom.
Who?
Yeah, we know.
Hey, Frost, how's
They-
it
they-
going?
they
Should
announced
have let
it.
everybody know.
Good, how you, man?
That's awesome.
I'm all right, all things
Jaeger.
considered.
All right. This is a lot for me to wrap my head
Let's
around.
just get to it. Were you on duty
Did
on
you know
February 3rd?
it was a bear?
Yes, ma'am.
We thought it was a bear, but we knew it was Peachingle.
You
pertaining to
actually
this
thought?
case,
Were
what
you on
happened that
drugs?
day?
No. We knew it was a woman. It was just.
Oh.
Yeah, we
We thought we
know.
could play it off as,
Wait,
as the
who
Boris
did the
Bear.
job?
All of us, six of us. It was firing squad.
Around the city were occurring.
Yep. Well, I'm talking like 80 to 100 rounds of lead.
And
fucking
after throughout
damn
the day, the vehicle was
You're
identified in Mirror
arguing,
Park, and that's when
entrapment
we got
because
process converged,
Kyle
and that's
Fred,
where,
Grand Marshal,
it all
put out a
ended or
bounty,
culminated.
and
All right.
also self-defense
All right.
because Peachingle
Just
was
really
getting
quick,
This
because
bounty
in
did say
court,
dead or
can you
alive.
describe what
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
colon
so
is?
initially they were going for alive,
It's
but
a
because she got
large
aggressive,
black
ended up
SUV.
dead.
So
I
the
believe
defense is that y'all
6 or
thought
7
it was a
people.
real bear.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So manslaughter is our defense,
Alright.
basically. Like, what do you mean? No.
Where were
Not
you when you
manslaughter, but
initially
To
responded?
be fair, to play devil's advocate here, that sounds really dumb on paper.
I
However,
was driving
even a
northbound Los
judge
Santos
mistook
Freeway
James
when,
Randall for an actual
everyone identified
Sasquatch
the
when he walked in the
vehicle,
courtroom.
or
Why
I was looking
not?
around for the vehicle when I
Oh,
identified
no
Mirror
way.
Park. So I was
I mean, do you want to
responding,
end this
from the
today?
north and headed towards Mirror Park.
What do you mean by that? What is that
It's
supposed to
kinda-
mean?
we're kind of in court. Hopefully it ends today.
Motion for a continuance and claim that you need to file charges
on the
against the
scene,
Unified Police Department.
I saw 2
For,
suspects.
You want to
running from the
filibuster this
vehicle.
shit?
No, not
The remaining
filibuster.
suspects were in the
Fucking
vehicle,
I can
attempting
filibuster.
to I stayed on
Gerrymandering.
scene to try.
Oh, fucking
chase
hell.
and
What the
apprehend
fuck am I
suspect
thinking?
that was
Uh,
put.
It's
What's
Jerry
the fucking-
Callow.
Charges
It's
against Fred.
Jerry
Okay,
Callow.
can you describe the
Big
2
guild.
suspects that got out on foot?
Give me a second.
It was 2 males. I only saw 1 male. That was Al Saab.
What the fuck's the word when you get set up by the cop?
Gerrymandering.
Entrapment. Yeah.
And then what about the other
Is
suspect?
Fred on the stand? Is he
No.
aware?
No.
He
I
didn't
have
get any
direct
charges
line of sight on
against
the
him.
other suspect.
Yeah,
I
they
was,
covered the whole
based
fucking
on what I know
UPD
from
covered the whole
radio.
thing up.
So why didn't you call him to the stand?
Okay. Where did you shoot
You know,
Al
it's in the
Saab?
evidence.
I don't know, Norman. Why don't you call him to the stands?
Because it's in the
To
evidence already. He
the-
identified himself as the
the
Grand
Mirror Park
Marshal,
gas
and he put a
station,
cash bounty on it. That's
To
2 of the
the
prongs of
north,
the case law
west,
right there.
There's kind of a little parking lot.
Hey, are you guys paying attention?
West of the
No.
there's
Yes.
like
Oh,
a
of
small
course.
yellow building.
Okay, these fucking lawyers are
That's when
hollowing
they
up to the
contact
back of the
Al Saab, and
fucking
that's
witness.
when
Can we listen up here and try to get this
proceeded
guy under
shoot
this
him.
fucking charges or what?
Okay.
Jesus.
sir.
Adam, do your fucking job. Come on now.
And where was the other suspect running?
The other suspect was reported on the roof of the building, that yellow building to the north of the gas station, and officers reported on the radio that he was had jumped off the roof. And I believe he was running westbound as well.
Okay. Did you ever get an identity on that suspect?
Personally, no.
Okay. Were all the suspects ultimately apprehended in that scene?
I believe the Saab was shot down in that car park. I believe the suspect on the roof was
Jerry, can you
shot down.
mention the
just
fact
west
that
of
was
the
GSR
scene,
negative and never
and then
shot?
The remaining
I had my
suspect
hands
was
up
shot
too as
down
well.
in the Cullinan by, I believe, Bridge Street.
Because I'm pretty sure he was the person that shot me down when I was trying to surrender to the cops.
Okay. And what did you do when the scene was over?
Since I wasn't processing one, I was tasked with collecting evidence. So I was just kind of looking around, picking up casings and projectiles and blood, and where I'd shot and where I knew officers were shooting at or being shot from that yellow building rooftop.
Okay. And what kind of evidence did you find?
As I was searching around, I found a Desert Eagle at the base of the ladder to that yellow building, which was north of the gas station.
And when you say the yellow building, is that the same yellow building that you saw the other suspect run to?
Yes, it's the same yellow building that was caught out on radio, where there was a suspect on the rooftop and where there was
Yes, so negative it was. I've been shot since then. Ecstasy, thinking of
Do
43
you
months.
know-
I would appreciate
do you know,
that.
who the blood came back to on that?
Am I
Any
allowed to
court
check the
orders
report
in
now?
chat?
Yes, you can. It should be
prosecution,
the
which,
People's A.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The blood would have come back to Bjorn.
Okay. And did you assist with any
what
of the
about the beard?
processing at Mission Row?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear anything when you were in the cells?
What happened, man?
I don't know this specifically who said it, but I overheard that they admitted to killing.
I'm going to object to hearsay at this time, Your Honor.
Yeah, man.
You began the answer with, I don't know what they specifically said.
Nah, man.
Your Honor, you can still relay the substance of the conversation, and the defendants are in the courtroom to contest it if they wish.
I'm so sorry, man.
I'm going to object to vague.
For letting me know.
Question was
My question
extremely
was not
vague.
vague.
It was vague. All you said is, did you hear anything that anybody said in the cells? Or anything specific you want to hear?
Ooh,
Many
really?
people,
Buck, it's already
from
out?
Certain people
Ooh,
regarding
Attack
certain
on Titan
issues.
season?
They could have said plenty of things. It was
Substance.
vague and confusing. Tighten it up.
Your Honor, do you want me to rebut, or do you want to handle the first
I-
objection?
No, we don't actually. We are going to overrule the hearsay objection as it is a statement against self-interest. Therefore,
Oh, I'm
exempt
excited. I'm
from
gonna
the
watch it
hearsay
tonight.
objection.
Hell yeah, man.
However, we will be granting, sustaining the objection.
Yeah, we got
on
Adam Nielsen. We're
hearsay.
fucked.
Please rephrase, counselor.
Okay. I'll tighten it up. Did you hear the suspects say anything while they were in the cells?
They were gloating about killing the victim.
I wasn't even in the cell. Okay.
Allegedly.
To your knowledge, did any of these suspects have a firearm on their person?
Blame it all on me. I don't. If you guys need to do that.
There was one suspect who didn't have a firearm, and I was trying to work out who or where the Desert Eagle may belong to.
And who didn't have a firearm?
Can I just double check the report, ma'am?
Yes, you can.
Alright, coming through.
Let's ask, because he said the victim, but they could have been talking about Peachingle, or not Peachingle. They could have been.
No, I think they're milking it. No.
So then they could have still been.
Aren't they doing season?
Your Honor,
they're doing like another part of the season, right?
Real quick, so this line of questioning and the answers involved from whoever this guy is on the stand. I would like to object from ambiguous and vague answers. His answers weren't very specific. They said they. It could be anybody, and it doesn't have anything to corroborate his story on who it was.
That's my fucking lawyer, baby. That's my lawyer. That's what I'm talking about.
That's right. That's right.
Your Honor, he already testified, and he could have objected at any point during the testimony. Him thinking it's vague now,
I'm
I think
extremely
has no bearing.
conflicted
And,
in this.
That's funny.
you know,
Yeah,
probably,
I had
guess
to
we
read
hit
the
on an
report.
opposing argument.
Yeah, but that's the funny part.
We're in
You
the
should probably not be
Go
here
ahead
if you're
and
conflicted. I'll
overrule
back out.
that. You do have the opportunity to
I'll
cross
just pretend
the
it's
witness
not, but I won't say.
CO2s,
Yeah,
as
exactly.
Well as bring that up during closing arguments.
Am I going to continue, Your Honor?
Yeah. Can you repeat the question? Was
My
this
question-
the who didn't have a firearm?
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Continue.
I'd be Bjorn. He did not have a firearm when he was searched.
Okay. I don't have any further questions unless my co-counsel does.
Yeah, this man, this other character. Love him to death, man.
I think we're done. Unless, oh, hold on.
How many more cops are testifying? Y'all know?
Let me go first.
A lot.
Like 2 questions.
I gotta
take it.
go.
We'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
Big ones that'll take the wind out of it.
6 in total.
Yeah, let me ask these. Yeah, let me ask these.
All right.
What do you see
defense,
then?
Do you have anything for Cross?
On
Yeah,
the
I
dock.
do.
Ah, Jesus Christ. We've been here for
All
fucking
right.
hours.
Hat guy. You know you're in a courtroom, right?
Yes, sir.
Wear hats in courts often.
I'm gonna object to
Objection
relevance.
God, I want to fucking wear my hat.
I love
Actually, I
Jerry
find this to
so
be
much.
extremely relevant. I want all masks and hats removed in the courtroom.
It's a mental game.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you.
Good shit, Judge. Good shit. I like
Great
that.
show of respect.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This also includes the defendants.
Oh my god.
Does that include Patty?
We all have hats on.
Yes.
Huh?
Well,
mine's a helmet.
All top hats, wizard hats.
What?
The judge just ordered all masks and hats off, guys. Come on, let's go. All of them.
Don't come
All of
on.
them.
I have an open
All right.
wound on my
We got a
skull that
contempt
this
here. Which one
protects,
is this?
Your
In the
Honor.
white?
My name's Marvin Chun.
You have a medical note for that?
All right,
sir?
Your Honors, we got
yeah,
a
it's
few
the
back
open
here
wound on
refusing.
my head.
We need some contempts over here.
I literally identified myself earlier, and it was cool with the DLC. I don't understand.
Yeah, he literally said remove your face masks and your hats. He didn't say anything about
He literally said
identification.
remove
So,
your mask and your head.
Wow, this is so
all right.
Yeah, Stanley's
I
gotta
know.
go. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, come on. Don't do that,
All right, y'all
Stanley.
got
He's a
this.
good boy.
Come on. Remove the hats, guys. Come on. Show
You
some
guys are
respect.
identifying.
I have
You guys
an
are about to get
open
killed
wound.
and go to fucking
Just
death.
follow through on the
You know they're not
judge,
even
so.
guilt.
For whom I
Mhm.
presume
That's
Officer
take my
Wilson
helmet
can
off.
have- you can keep
Yeah,
it
just
on.
wait. Denzel. Wait till the verdict.
Okay. Okay.
Here, let me try to pull his hat.
If I die from an infection, I want you all to know that's why.
Come on, guys.
Well, we have BMS in here if you end up turning septic.
There you go.
There you go.
Your
Finkel,
Honors,
perfect.
just to
Believe in
clarify,
freedom. Stop wearing a
are
fucking
you guys
muzzle.
okay, or do you want those off as well?
No.
When you say breathing, do you mean medical?
Like,
wait, as long as they
like,
remove the hat.
like
Our,
COVID protection masks.
Your Honors,
Face
is it
protection.
faces, face masks as well, or just hats?
No, Mr. Wilkinson can keep the face mask. He just needs to remove the hat.
All right, thank you, Your Honors. Thank you for complying, sir. Thank you.
Absurd.
No problem.
That's
Your
okay,
Honor.
I'll risk it.
Unfortunately, it was pointed out by your
you,
own
Finn
counsel,
Guild.
so it does need to be removed.
Hey,
Thank you.
where's the
I'll
pred
give you
stuff?
Finn Guild, Thank you.
In report
That is a-
71590, there's the.
Why is our own counsel making me take my helmet off?
Look cute, Bjorn. You look great. You look great.
Which one is it?
God damn it, Norman! Can you get him under control?
The one that ends
I
in
don't want to
0.
look at that. during the trial. Put
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
Yeah, but you're the lead.
your helmet back on.
Oh my god.
What do you say, Judge?
You can put the helmet back on.
Helmet back on. I can't concentrate. It's your hair. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's proceed.
She means
please.
you're
All
really
right.
beautiful, Bjorn.
All right, you.
Aw, kitty.
On the stand there, there was a couple comments made about you hearing suspects in the in the cells, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He's
And
walking
you
up
said
to
that
Jaeger.
The individuals made.
He's trying to
what
put
kind of
his helmet
comments?
on. He's just
What
trying to have
team
Jaeger
comments
give him
that
the fucking
don't
access to the
exist?
clothing.
Okay. Can you specifically name who said that and when?
No, not
No.
specific people.
Do you know who said it then? Were you facing
Not
them?
Not specific individuals. I'll stand on the side.
Were you looking at them? You in your MDW?
Oh, I was in my MDW.
You were in your MDW, so you don't know who could have said that then, right?
Ooh. See, that's why
Do
Jerry's
you
our
even know
lawyer.
which people were in the cells at that time?
These fucking ops are getting exposed left and right.
The individuals in front of me.
The
No.
individuals, there's a lot of individuals in front of you. Do you know, can you right now tell me that every single person over there was in that cell at that time?
Jerry.
They were in the cells. And they were all in individual cells.
They were all in the, I think you're a little confused. Did all of these people that are standing over here, were they in the cells at the time that you heard this?
Objection vague.
I don't know how much more specific I could be.
You're
We're specifically
referencing
talking
all of
about,
these people. You're not referencing anyone in specific.
sure, all of the defendants.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take that as sustained in your rephrasing. So let's go with that.
There you go.
Yes, the defendants were in the cells being processed.
Okay. Again, you're very generalized when you say that. Can you say the people over here to my left that are the defendants? Can you specifically tell me all of these people were in the cells at that time?
Asked and answered, Your Honor. He literally just said the answer to this
No, he
question.
didn't. No, he didn't. That's why I'm trying to clarify it. He's being extremely vague, and that's what I'm pointing out. I want to know clearly who was in the cells and who wasn't.
I am going to overrule this one. I understand why you're making the objection. The witness, I'm going to encourage you to
Aw,
listen
come
directly to the
on, Your
question being
Honor,
asked. I'm
come
gonna answer
on.
one last time. I'm not going to circle this.
Does have a point because we sit there forever. We're gonna sit there and argue
Councilor
about it for
Callow,
like
if
an
you'd like to
hour.
restate the question.
Do you need me to, or do you remember it?
If you can restate the question, please.
Sure. Were all the people to my left that are the defendants, were they all in the cells at the time that you heard this? Can you 100% say that all of them were in the cells at the time?
Why is he hesitating?
They were in the cells, but I can't specifically tell you.
Yes or no
which-
question.
Kill him.
Yes, they were in the cells being processed.
Oh.
Every single one of them.
He just answered, Your Honor.
Is that an objection, or are you just yapping over there?
Yeah, it's asked and answered. But thanks. I'll respond to the judge. My objection is asked and answered.
Do we have a rebuttal from defense counsel?
I'm still trying to make sure I get clarification because of how vague some of the answers have been since before.
All right. Well, we've asked him the same question about 3 times. I think you've gotten the answer that you're going to get. Let's move forward.
Seems like it. Okay. So now we're going to go back. Now that we understand that apparently every single person here on my right, or excuse me, on my left, were in the cells at the time with you while you were on your MDW. Is that correct?
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
when
Okay,
you
and you heard
testify,
something
Fiona,
said.
have the lawyer ask you where you were, and they'll tell you.
That's I'm gonna object to vague again.
Well, that's what he said. That was his testimony. It wasn't very vague. That was literally his testimony.
He
I think
said
the
he-
important thing, Your Honor, what I'm trying to get at right now is I'm trying to make sure that the vagueness that was the problem and what the objection is right now is clarified more. I just need a little bit to get to it.
The dope man should die for this. I love you,
Based on the way
brother.
Witness stammered
Stanley's
in the
allowed to have his hat
beginning
and
to answer
mask
prior
on.
to the objection coming out. I'm going to assume they also had trouble understanding. Just
It's
rephrase.
because when the mask is
Gotcha,
on, that's who he
okay.
is. When the mask is off, he's wearing a mask.
Let me get back to it. So you
the hat
you were in the
is
MDW. You were down there in the cells, and then you
Yo, I
heard
love you, Bergman. I appreciate the
individuals
50 bomb, man.
in that room make some comments. Is that correct?
Yo, keep it up, Jerry.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Gummies
Can
restroom.
you make out any of the voices that you heard?
Can't make out specific people.
Okay. Could you make out how many people said it?
Can't give you specifics, but
Got it. Was there anybody else in those cells beyond just the individuals who were in detainment down there at the time?
just officers and the defendants in front of me.
How many officers?
I can't give you a specific number.
More than 2?
Definitely more than 2.
Definitely more than 2. So it was a pretty packed room then, is what you would say, right?
Yeah.
Was there a lot of stuff going on?
That's gonna be a vague question again, Your Honor. I'm gonna object to that.
Damn, dude, Jerry's killing it right now. Holy shit!
Your Honor, I'm just asking a pretty
Oh my
specific
God,
question.
we
Was there a lot of things going on? Was in the room at the time? You want me to rephrase? I will. We're gonna play the semantics. Okay.
Yeah, rephrase. Be a little more specific.
Got it. Was it a little chaotic in that room?
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say so.
What the fuck is
Wouldn't say it was chaotic. So what would you say it was?
Standard processing procedure.
Okay. Was there a lot of people talking to each other down there?
In this courtroom.
Oh, I see.
There's people talking to each other.
Right.
Witnessed the murder to begin with.
And the cops never.
How loud did you hear these other people make comments over the other people?
So could you please repeat the first bit of the question?
How loud were the people who were screaming those potential incriminating comments that you stated you heard over the other people who were talking?
They were the loudest people they could hear.
They were the loudest, but you don't know who they were, what their voice was. You can't identify any of the people that were there. How many of them said it? But you heard something.
Oh, this is the
Got
guy
it.
that I said
I'm
I would
gonna
show
object to counsel
premeditated
testifying.
murder
I'm
to
good.
when I got out.
Damn.
I got some.
Didn't even take notes.
Holy fuck! What a fucking giga Chad shit that was. Holy shit.
Sergeant Frost, I got a few for
Good
you
shit.
as well. Just want to clarify.
Hold
your
them and smoke them,
response to
Jerry.
the
Good work.
Shootout that happened in. You said
Yeah.
it was on Bridge Street. You said that you witnessed 2 individuals flee on foot. Who were those 2 individuals again for me?
This is asked and answered.
Looking to clarify here, Your Honor, I need to establish just this one question to clarify.
Nope. Don't need the rebuttal. Asked and answered pertains only directly to the line of questioning that has been.
Hey, do you
opened.
need
We
more
are
of
on a
me?
new line of
I need to
questioning,
head
that
out.
being cross. And to the best of my knowledge, Counselor Callow only asked.
I think I hopefully I did
enough
enough.
about the.
Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta
take
go. You
over.
know, no need to sweat it.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
It's 8:50.
I gotta
Thank you,
put
Your
my
Honor.
Beamer in the garage. It's raining, snowing.
Could you please ask the question again?
Who are the 2 individuals that you
Flux
witnessed
right there on
fleeing
us.
from the vehicle? Sergeant Frost.
I only had line of sight on one suspect, that being our Saab. I was relayed over radio. The second suspect was on the rooftop, later identified as Bjorn.
All right. You only had line of sight on Al Saab. Did you ever at any point have line of sight on Bjorn?
Personally, no.
How? Look at him.
So you never at any point saw a weapon in his hand then?
Personally, no.
Okay.
What the fuck?
But I'm sorry. Help me out here if I'm wrong here, Sergeant Frost. Did you not say that you witnessed Bjorn jump from the roof of the yellow building?
I said that was relayed over radio.
It's relayed over radio. Who relayed that to you?
Yo, man, we get it, man. We get it.
Don't know the specific officer.
BMW comes first. I love you, man. Appreciate you coming in here. You killed it.
No, that's not necessary.
You give us an amazing RP for the short amount of time. I appreciate that. Enjoy your time.
You stated you didn't process any of these suspects. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honors, I'm going to confer with co-counsel, see if they have anything further.
I feel like the only thing more dead is Pachingle Dan, other than
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah.
Hey, I never
I
shot.
think we're good.
Can you ask him if I
No,
shot
I
or
have
am I
one more
just off?
question, Your Honor.
I never
There's
shot.
there's a statement from Rose Roads that says your GSR positive.
Yeah, Norman.
How? I didn't shoot.
Shut up. Because we shot, what's his name, like 2
Hey,
minutes
officer, how
before
you
that.
Good, how are you?
Carmine.
But I didn't shoot nobody though.
Wow. All right.
Thought we were shooting people all day.
So,
No, I know we
circling
are,
back
but
what
I'm talking about that
happened
shootout. I never shot. You know.
yeah, I
so-
know, but I'm saying you were shooting people all
overheard
day, so it's
say,
possible.
Quote,
Shot
victim,
Carmine, like literally
quote,
5 seconds before
during their
that.
gloating, as you stated.
Oh, yeah. I think you might be right. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Oh well.
I'm paraphrasing. when I.
So, rather than victim,
I
what
never
did
shot in
they
the
say?
shootout. I guess my GSR lasted from a different shootout on Saab.
You think you windmilling that shit? You think you b-boy?
I don't know the specific or the very specific lines they said.
Could they have said Boris the Bear?
Diaper back there. Damn, I can see your diaper, man.
I'm going to object, Your Honor. He already said he doesn't remember the specifics.
Yeah, hit the gritty. Hit the gritty right now.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal, Your Honor.
The thing gritty.
We will strike that question. Is there any further cross from the defense?
Oh, yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
you're good. Nothing further, Your Honor.
No idea what the fuck they were saying.
Prosecution, redirect the examination of the witness.
Because of the bounty.
How?
Boom.
Crouch, and then gritty. That shit, get sturdy with it.
No redirect, Your Honor.
I can't.
How long have we been moving around?
All right, defense, are we going to be marking the sergeant for recall?
No need, Your Honor.
All right, Sergeant Frost, you may step off the witness stand for me. You may feel free to remain here if you would like to. Please step behind the bar. Otherwise, you're free to go about your day.
Damn, dude.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sturdy with it from
Yeah, but watch
Okay. Your Honors,
Carmine's still
at
not
this
back.
time we would like to approach the bench.
All right, all counsel, please approach directly to the left of the bench.
You know, go up there.
Wait, sorry, what's that?
Well, lawyers are talking.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get involved. I'm way too fucking conflicted in this.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, so what? I wasn't paying attention. Why was there a sidebar?
I got no clue. I wasn't paying attention either. You think I'm paying
That's
attention?
bingo.
Hey, Nino.
Yeah, what's up?
Why was there a sidebar? Fiona, Bjorn, Lando?
I don't know.
What
I was
did?
doing the
Loans?
I couldn't hear over everyone.
Oh, God.
State loans?
Yeah, so your private company's fine.
Oh, I already took all the fucking money out. I pocketed it all.
All I'm saying,
Did
now
you?
would be the time.
Yeah, I mean, this was like fucking like what, like a year and a half ago.
I wish I'd have fucking.
Just
Can I get
saying,
a
we can go
phone?
into business.
Can I get a phone real quick?
I ain't fucking coming around for fucking loans. You fucking crazy?
Hey, listen. If we're found guilty, I'm gonna run, okay? The car ready for me outside.
Yeah, I'm down too.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Somebody.
Can you give me like a lockpick or something, or like I don't know. The car ready, Marlo?
I got a two-seater.
How's Grove Street been, by the way, Marlo?
I ain't in Grove. What?
Huh?
I ain't been in the family since even before you.
Oh, fuck,
left.
that's right. Hasn't been a while, all right?
He's trying to gauge where you at right now. You know, he's trying to feel where you at. Didn't you exactly?
You ever
what
get
you
that
know?
feeling like
You
you haven't been
remember
around for a
where
while?
you
And it's like, what do I remember? What I've done?
Yeah, I have the
Where do
same
you-
problem.
What do you remember? What don't you?
He's like, so where's Pegasus, right?
Yeah, you don't. Holy shit.
Oh my god. It feels like ancient
What the
memory.
fuck is going on right now? What the
Pegasus,
fuck
right?
is going
Don't
on
know.
right now?
We don't know. We weren't paying attention. There's like some sidebars, some shit.
You know how there's like speed
just talking
runs?
about
This
it.
is like the fucking opposite right now. There's
Yeah,
like
no,
8
this
other
is-
witnesses.
This is ridiculous.
We're not even to our side yet, and it's been an hour and a half already. We're here for hours.
Yeah, we are. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
If I can be entirely candid, I was tempted to just go to sleep.
just fucking.
I was tempted to like.
just walk up to the judge and just fall asleep.
I
Bjorn just needs to.
Is that the pokey dance? What is Fingal doing?
2 hours in, and we've gone through what, 2 witnesses? I
Yes.
literally murdered this woman. I said I murdered her in a cell. And we're only
I-
2 hours in.
I told the cops, give us second-degree murder. We'll fucking take that charge. No, they wanted to prove a point and give us first.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, and this dickhead guy said that we couldn't have our lawyer in the cells.
Oh my god. Who the fuck would do something like that?
I don't
Hey,
remember.
why the
He was
fuck didn't you
ugly.
call me?
what's the issue?
We
What's
tried.
We tried.
You fucking said then. Oh yeah, now I remember why.
the issue? What's the issue, yo?
My cocksucker.
Yeah,
you know?
we named
I was
you
like,
by
I mean,
name.
you know, you have to prioritize.
Adam, what's the fucking problem?
All right.
There wasn't a problem there.
We will be
Carmine's in the
continuing with
ICU, so they're
prosecution's
just saying that
case.
he's not going to
Prosecution, do you have
testify.
further witnesses that you
Oh,
would
yeah,
like to
somebody
call?
shot Carmine. He's in the hospital.
My Carmine's in the ICU.
Carmine's in the
I'm
ICU.
sorry, Your Honor. What was
Yo,
that?
boys, suck a dick. That's
We're
what I
going to
say.
be
Yo, boy, suck a
proceeding with,
dick.
your case against the defendants. Do you have further
Okay.
witnesses you would like to call?
At this time, we will be calling Harvey Holden to the stand.
Oh, here we go. Bitch ass fucking
this
Harvey.
the guy that hates
On
us.
God, I'm killing this fucking guy. Okay, when we get out, we're killing Harvey. All right.
Yeah.
We ain't thinking where we took Peach fucking Chingle and doing the same thing that happened to her happened to him.
Alrighty, sir. Would you do me a quick favor and raise your left hand in the air for me?
There you go.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you airborne.
Yeah, I do.
Yo, Unknown,
Alrighty.
thank you so much for
Your
20
Honor's
months.
witness is
Appreciate that. How
concerned.
you been? Long time no see. Appreciate the love and support. Glad to have you
Alright.
back.
Hi, Harvey. How are you?
I'm good.
Were you on duty February 3rd?
Yes.
Shut up! Were you riding with anyone else?
Yes.
Who were you riding with?
Charlotte Fairfield.
Yo, shut up! I can't
What happened
hear.
that day?
We were doing standard patrol.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Responded to
One of the guns used to kill Pete
incident
Chingle
at
Dan
the guild
was
house.
Marlowe's gun.
Yeah, it was one we gave
And
me.
they didn't even question it.
Okay. Can you elaborate on the incident? What was the incident?
Got a report that someone was shot there. James Randall gave us a bit of a.
It's good to hear, Mentis.
What do you do? A statement, and then we went to go.
Dude, I'm a
collect,
sucker for Beamer, man.
evidence.
Okay. And did you go collect evidence?
Yeah.
What did you find?
Casings from a firearm.
Do you know what kind of firearm?
Of those ones, no, I don't recall.
Which Dan is
Okay,
that?
that's all right. Did you find any body on the scene?
thought it was Pringle.
No, not on this scene.
But Pringle has a purple sweater.
Did you find any blood?
How do you not know your own brothers?
Don't recall.
All right. Was there anyone on scene aside from James Randall?
People who lived there, I don't remember any specific names that were there.
Okay. In the statement you were given by the witness, what kind of vehicle were they in?
He doesn't know.
I don't think I collected witnesses from this scene.
Okay. What happened
This is
immediately
one
after
of the
you
only two
responded to
things
that
that matter
scene?
in this fucking case. This testimony.
Right. He was there when we gave him the fucking
We
body.
went back out on patrol, and then there was another 911.
Oh my God, we don't need a fucking life story right
Did you
now.
respond to that?
Yes.
What did you see on your arrival?
Black SUV leaving the pier, or trying to leave the pier. having
Dude,
Archie driving
Mantis.
up the
Holy
pier
shit. It's a nice car,
to
man.
the beach, and then drove around.
That's a
and then
nice
drove
car.
towards us.
See, I wanted to buy a nice car, but I was like, I gotta save all my money for a house. That's what I'm
Did
doing
you
right now.
get the license plate on that vehicle?
I get nervous buying nice cars because I'm
Killed.
like thinking to myself,
All
one
right.
scratch.
How
and
many
my day's
occupants were
ruined.
inside the vehicle?
I think in hindsight, we should have just killed this guy and then left.
I don't have an exact number, but it was pretty full.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Objection, Your Honor. Feg?
I'd rebut the same as we did before that
I
you know,
want
they
to
can
mad
adjust it on
dump every
cross
single
if they
person
want.
behind me right now.
Part of the bench.
I'm inclined
cheddar?
to agree the witness is answering. I presume to the best of his ability. You can tease that out on cross. Overruled. Continue.
Dude, my Lexus, it was low to the ground, and then
just like Cheddar.
one of the parking decks I went into, it hit the bottom of the little bumper, and I'm pissed about that, man.
I'm sorry. Where was I? I lost track a little bit.
I love cars low to the ground, but man,
That's not
they
Cheddar,
get
guys.
scratched and damaged so easily.
I thought that was too.
Okay. What did the occupants of the vehicle do when you saw them approach you?
Repeat the question.
What did the occupants of the vehicle do when they approached?
Shout that we have Boris the bear, and then take a body out of the back and stuffed it in my CDPI.
Okay. What did they say to you?
They're dead. They're dead. We killed Boris.
No, we never said that. I said we're here to collect.
Okay. What did they do immediately after that?
They said anything about a bounty.
Got into the SUV and fled.
We didn't flee. You didn't pursue us.
Yeah, he didn't stop us. Okay, thank you for the body. And then
Your Honor,
Why are we
I
not
don't really
facing
know what
reckless
to do
evading?
about this situation. I'm overhearing the defendants say what they actually did in response to all these questions. I'm a little bit alarmed by
You
that.
guys should probably shut the fuck up.
I'm
I
whispering.
don't know how to handle this situation. Sorry.
I'm whispering.
We are trying to whisper.
Hey,
but there
Kirsty,
are,
if we
there-
can hear him, I'm gonna kill a dog here
politely
pretty soon.
suggest the defendants scooch slightly to their left if they intend on continuing to
I
discuss
will kill
amongst
you after this
counsel,
case.
'cause, it's a pretty well-known fact that people standing at that podium are going to be able to hear you.
Put your hands up like the audience.
Okay. What was my last question?
Shut up.
What did they do immediately after that? And he said, got in the SUV and fled, and then that was the end of the
Shut up. I'm trying to listen.
Okay.
We might go away for 30
What did you do
years. I'm trying to
immediately after they
listen.
left?
That's why you don't take bail, dummy.
Well, I almost pursued, but then I remembered there was a body in our.
How would that change the situation?
CPI, so I pulled over to
No
the
time
side
served.
of the pier.
I'm gonna have a
and
ton
took
of
the
time
body
served.
out and called for
Me
EMS.
and Denzel, Saab and Denzel's been in there for like a month.
What did the body look like?
A woman in a.
If we get
red
second
and white
degree, as
tracksuit
soon as this thing's
with
over, I'm
a
gonna say I
bear
knew it
mask
was
on.
Peach Jingle the whole time.
Okay. Did you observe
I kidnapped her, I
injuries?
dressed her up as a bear, and mag dumped her.
Gunshots.
Why don't you tell Denzel to shut up?
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
he
but
can do what he wants.
Yes, what? Yeah,
Why
what?
can't
What?
we do what we
Why
want?
can't we?
Yes.
Because
Wait, what
you,
the
both you dumb
Was she
motherfuckers are in the
responsive?
guild. You're supposed to have our back. If I don't want to go
I
away for
got your
30 years,
back.
you should try
I
to
got
help
your
me
back.
and not be a dumb fuck.
After EMS
Hey, me and
arrived
Uncle- hey, me and
your
Uncle Sam
partner
are in the guild.
documented the evidence at the scene.
You guys
We're the guild
what did
boys.
you do?
We're the guild boys, man. This is a bond.
I'm bonded to you like
Escorted
avatars.
EMS to the hospital.
Yeah. He pulls his
Okay.
foreskin back
Did you get an identity on the body?
and then sticks it into
yes.
yours.
We're all
What
bonded.
was the identity?
Oh, great. Can you yell that again?
Well, once we're at the hospital, we were able to ID the body of Peach Jingle Dan.
Was she pronounced dead?
Yes.
Did you go to the morgue after that?
Yes.
Okay. One moment. Let me reference my questions. What was found at the scene at the end of Chumash Pier?
I never went down to the pier. That would be Charlotte who went down there.
Okay. Did you receive an autopsy report for this incident?
Yes.
Okay, at this time, I would like to have Your Honors reference the People's E as well as the officer here on the stand. I'll give you a moment to pull that up,
If
Harvey.
anybody asks what the fuck I'm doing, tell them I'm cooking.
All right.
That's going to be the autopsy report.
Ja,
Did
I'm
you
so
read
hungry,
the,
man.
To the court, the official cause of death.
I am starving.
Yes.
CUM. What does that spell?
Traumatic
No,
brain
I have
injury
respect
by
for him. I don't have it
GSW.
for you.
Nobody's scared of you, Fingild.
For what reason don't you have respect for me? I'm not Fingal, I'm Fingild.
Is that all
And
it
you're
says?
acting up today.
Oh, I mean, there's manner of death after that.
Acting up
You want
today,
that as well?
Fingild.
You're
Yes,
the
please.
reason I'm here.
You
manner
pled
of death,
fucking guilty to
homicide,
everything,
misdemeanor
dumbass.
Lando said it'd be funny.
I did
Yeah,
not.
he's dumb too.
2000 p.m.
I said it'd be funny. I didn't mean
date
for
of
you to
death.
do it.
The same
Really?
Why is everybody clapping?
Yeah.
Hey, what up,
I think
Dentry?
it'd be
Also
funny
read the
if
description
my dad
provided
walked
on that
on
autopsy
stand right
report
now
of
and
the
said that he
victim's
did it.
clothing.
But that doesn't mean he should.
He's cooking.
Yeah.
Dude, I was hoping Boris would be right here testifying, or Boris would be here in the stands. I was hoping for that.
See, that's not
Like
true.
Boris all dressed up.
Boris.
I was hoping you'd be there right there on the right side.
In this report, can you see the emergency contact list?
Yes. Fingild Dan and Alan Crane.
And then 2 sentences above that, what does it say in reference to visitation?
Body was cleansed, blood drained, prepared for visitation.
Chief's got hoppers?
Fingild Dan
Anybody from Chiefs is here
had
right now?
better things to do than to visit one of his own in the morgue.
Go back and tell him he suck.
All right. And based on what you were responding to, do you have any idea why Fingild Dan?
I go to jail because of y'all, King. I loved you testifying, by the way,
speculation.
on Johnson. It was amazing. You killed it, man. I don't know how you end up in jail.
She didn't even get a chance to finish the question.
Believe the words. What were you believe? What would you believe were used in the question, Your Honor? Thereby calling on the witness to speculate on what he may believe rather than what he knows is fact.
Hey, Laura, get to get
Okay,
some
I'll
King. Just L dropping the 30 a month. Shadow dropping the 49 as well. Appreciate that a lot.
Finish their statement before you object. If you want to rephrase, you're able to.
Did you hear anything going on the radio anywhere else in the city?
Did the hoppers get through? Is that why he's behind me?
I don't remember.
What are you doing?
All right. Were you aware of the manhunt that was going on?
Yes.
You're my space,
Did the
pal.
suspects get apprehended?
Yes.
Who were the suspects?
Al Saab, Denzel Williams, Finn Gildadan, Fiona Stewart, Keith Wanderlust, Lars Haverford.
I have
Was
no
this
idea.
manhunt
It was
going
Keith and
on
Lando.
simultaneously
Or
to you
Wanderlust.
in the
Keith
morgue?
and what? Lars?
Yes.
The hell was Lars?
These guys wonder what happened to Pete Shingle. I wonder what happened
Did any
to
of the
Keith
suspects
Wanderlust.
that were found match the description of the
saying.
people that you saw handing off the body?
Sorry, Finkild. I'm so sorry.
I don't recall specific details of the suspects.
Okay. At this time, I'd like you to reference the People's A. We're going to go over the evidence that was found.
All right.
So looking at this report, was Denzel Williams GSR positive?
Hold on, I'm taking a look.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not an evidence.
Tessa's cooking the fuck out of you guys right now. This is bad.
I'm literally having him look at
real
the
bad.
report.
I mean, what happened is true.
Your Honor, I'm also looking at the report. I don't see a GSR test for
Oh, sure,
Denzel
he
Williams
realizes that.
listed.
They all know he did all that.
Yeah.
Just confirm.
Give us just one moment.
Whose emo was that, by the way, chat?
I feel like all of this is pointless.
Should we get a duck like this or no?
Focus on the peaching.
I'm trying to think of new emotes.
Report is pointless, man.
Yeah.
A bunch
Should
of people
focus.
that weren't there deciding what punishment we should get for something that we
Alright,
don't
I'll
even
talk
know
to Choco.
about.
Yeah.
It's pointless. It
That's
always
the
is
premise
pointless.
of court.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's always pointless. Stop bitching.
Well, I'm so fucking sorry that I think this is
going to
pointless and
overrule
that
the
we should
objection
focus on
and
something
encourage
else. I'll keep my
counsel to
mouth
take
shut.
A further look at the report outside of where just simple evidence.
I just want unique emotes though to our channel, man. I feel like most like emotes are copy pasta across different channels with different
I can
flavors to
very
it or different
specifically
looks.
point out where that is
I like unique
referenced, Your
emotes
Honor,
that
if
nobody
you'd
else
like.
has. If you're pursuing a dead or alive bounty, do you usually kill them regardless of either they resist or not? Preferably you want to bring them alive, but if they'll resist, you can kill them and still bring them. That term comes from the Wild West. I want to play some Red Dead Redemption RP, man. Tonight I'm gonna look for a new server, or I don't know. We'll see. I'm missing that RDR itch already. That is also true paradox. All it takes is one, trendy email and everybody else will copy pasta. What happened in the last server you're on? I'm taking a break. Some things happened that really bothered me.
Your Honors?
So I'm taking a break from that, honestly.
Yes,
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to incite drama. I don't believe in that, but
Harvey, were you able to locate that GSR?
I can play Wild right now.
reference?
I'm not banned. I'm not,
The only thing I
can ban.
see
I can log on
is,
right now if I wanted
one
to.
in,
Just things that happened just really bothered me. That's
Barretta's
all, and
statement.
how it was handled. So
Okay.
instead of
could
being
you read
bitter
it
and
off?
pissed off in RP, I'll
Your
just
Honor,
take a
I'm going to
break from that.
object then to opinion of a layperson. The prosecution could have called Officer Beretta to speak to Denzel Williams' GSR test directly. I don't know why we're asking Officer Holden about it when he did not process the suspect, perform any of the direct investigation. I don't understand why his input would matter here, or how he would have anything that would be of probative value.
I'm simply trying to paint a picture for the courts. If Your Honors would prefer,
I don't think
I'll
my
allow
roleplay
you
style
to
would
go
match
over
well on
all of
Gold
this
Rush.
evidence
If I go in Gold
and
Rush, I'll probably shitlord. I want to
locate
actually
each
roleplay,
individual GSR test, the casings, the guns, etc., if you would like.
Yeah, let's do that actually, because that's a lot less time consuming for the open court floor.
Okay.
So we're going to sustain that objection insofar as it calls for not the opinion of a layperson, counselor. We're going to use this as a teaching moment simply because it is outside of the scope of the personal knowledge of the witness does not turn that witness into a layperson. It doesn't mean that he stops being a certified police officer.
Bingo.
So I'm not gonna sustain that objection. I'm going to sustain outside of the scope of personal knowledge, and we'll move forward.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
That's Switch RP, Laura, and there's a lot of people on that server that honestly I don't
I won't
mess
go
with.
into the
so.
exact details of who was GSR positive and who wasn't. Were there any individuals on this case that did not have a firearm on their person?
Repeat the question.
Were there any individuals who did not have a firearm?
Right, Joe, right, Rojack? Sorry, I can't even
Haverford.
talk anymore. Fucking
Okay.
cooked.
Do you know where that firearm was found?
To my knowledge, at the bottom of a ladder.
All right. Did any of the casings from the scene your partner documented come back as a match to the guns found on the suspects?
Yes.
Does that include the gun found at the base of the ladder?
Yes.
All right. Were you involved in the processing of the suspects at Mission Row?
I was present in the room. I wasn't in charge of processing any specific person, but I was kind of
Officer RP
watching
rocks
it
compared
all.
to Core RP.
and
Core is a lot of
trying to
fun. It's just when it drags on for too long, it becomes stale.
Smooth.
I mean, we can all agree being in one room for a long time
Were you in the cells
can
or
sometimes
in the cell
be a
block
bit
while the
difficult
defendants were in the cells?
to continue paying attention because our minds are going somewhere
Did
else.
you
I mean,
hear
including
any
myself.
of the defendants make any exclamations?
Yes.
What did you hear?
But Core RP is definitely needed,
We killed her.
or else all aspects of things will not exist.
Paraphrasing, of course.
And
For me, I enjoy court
who is
cases
her?
when you know for a fact it could go either way.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for
That's all.
speculation.
When a court case is so one-sided, it's hard to like enjoy it because you know the end result is right.
rebuttal?
But if it's a court case that's
I don't
50-50
really
and you're not
rebuttal.
sure, and you like
We will
don't know what's gonna
sustain,
happen,
Oscar,
you know, depending on how the prosecution performs or how prepared the defense is, that to me is exciting, right? Because you don't know where direction it's gonna go. But if you walk into
Let's
it knowing
see,
that 90%
this
chance you're
time,
guilty, you're like,
I
like
would
whatever, I
like
don't care.
to have a photo placed on the screen above.
Oh God, what is it?
It's going to be from the People's Bee.
All right.
Please tell me this is
All
the selfie.
You send it,
It is.
to
what?
me
It is, probably.
directly and I can get
Yes.
it. No way
How
to
would
go
they
back.
have
I don't
that?
know if I posted the selfie anywhere.
You
The
did
selfie
on
of what?
Twitter.
Yes,
Oh,
you
we
did.
Did
took
I?
a picture of us all above, like on standing on.
I don't
top
think
of
I
the
posted
corpse.
that on Twitter.
Your Honor, I'm once again hearing the defendants make exclamations about what they were
I
doing.
can hear you from across the fucking room, Denzel.
I'm whispering, dickhead. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, thank
Oh, thank God. Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay.
thank God.
All right.
All right.
You thought that looked like the fucking person that died?
yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's
Boris
gonna help
the
our
Bear.
defense.
To whisper or
At
move
the
further
arcade.
back, but try to be less distracting to the.
Medi raid! Did Medi hit the 12-hour mark?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna die if I stay here.
All right, I'll just direct your attention to the photo
Enjoy
above.
the next 3 hours.
For the record, can
Hey,
you
pray for me,
explain
brother.
this
Have a good
photo?
night.
Is it actually gonna be
Yeah.
Probably,
Yes.
yes.
One witness
yes.
left.
one witness left?
What is the relevance of this?
No, and there's us.
Do we
trotted
have
out,
witnesses?
Wait a minute.
from
wait,
the
no, we have
handle,
to have
Kyle Pred,
I don't think we have to ask the witnesses
stating
because they're opening it
that
first for us.
Boris the Bear is wanted dead or alive for the crime of ordering a hit on Grand Marshal
See?
Kyle Pred. Reward $1 million.
See, look at that, man.
Okay.
You really said I saw.
Who is the subject in this photo?
Oh, that's Boris the Bear.
Bitch.
Can you describe his clothing?
Hey, hey, where's Norman?
Christmas.
Where's Norman?
He,
Right here.
uh,
Do you have a
I don't
picture
know what those
of
hats are, but that
Jingle
hat.
in her outfit?
Okay.
No, I wasn't.
Does
on scene.
the
They didn't
subject
put
in
one
the
either.
photo resemble the victim you found at Chumash?
Yeah, exactly. That photo. It should be in the report,
No,
right?
it's very clearly a bear.
They didn't take one.
They saying they did.
Okay. Was the victim you found a human being?
Yes.
To your knowledge, can twatter posts be spoofed or faked?
Yes.
How can you tell if a twatter post is legitimate?
Oh, they're going with the verified shit.
Oh,
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Oh, thank God.
Do you know if Kyle Pred was even on duty at the time that was posted?
He was.
Classic cops defending cops.
I was not on duty, so I don't know.
Okay. I mean, could you have known based on this twatter post?
No.
Wait, do you say he was not on duty?
To your knowledge,
Yeah,
were any
he
other
said he didn't
posts
know.
made that day regarding Boris the Bear from any government entities?
Not that I know of. I was not on duty.
Okay.
What?
As a police officer, are you ever permitted to issue a
What's
dead
happening
or
right now,
alive
y'all?
bounty on a human being?
This man's thinking.
Okay. I don't have any further questions unless my co-counsel does.
Can you ask her who posted that tweet? What does it say up there?
Kyle, she's saying it's not.
All right, co-counsel, you are up, or are you going to continue?
Yeah, they
holding
gotta
on
prove that,
sharp in
though.
the Corner there.
Listen, you can't
more in the
argue
middle of the
fake
room,
news
but
and
yeah,
then
I
not
do you-
provide the
Yeah,
correct
see the
news.
witness.
Harvey can even prove that was not Kyle Pred.
Defense opportunity for cross-examination.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah, Harvey, I got a lot for you here. We're gonna start with where we just left off and kind of work backwards.
Basically, did any government entity
Uh,
say that wasn't an official warrant or bound?
Deputy Holden, do you have any sustainable proof
Deputy
that
Holden
this
sees
twat
nuts.
may have been spoofed or faked?
Shot me in my foot to apologize if I'm quiet.
Understood. Deputy Holden, how familiar are you with Kyle Pred?
On a scale from 0 to 10, like an 8.
Who is Kyle Pred to you?
A grand marshal / sheriff of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
How long has he held that position?
Longer than I've been around.
Understood. To your knowledge, would you say that most people recognize Kyle Pred as the Grand Marshal or the Sheriff, as you just said?
I'm going to object to speculation on that.
Already answered.
I know the witness already answered the question.
Damn.
Well, I mean, we're asked to wait till the end of the question, so I feel like I said objection before he started answering.
Yeah, no, we're going to sustain that objection and strike the testimony. Move on to your next one.
Understood. Let's work backwards a little bit here. You said you were standing in the cells when the suspects were in custody. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think our chances now?
Can you tell me exactly who stated the "we killed her," as you said?
I don't remember.
Were you able to identify them by their voice or where the utterance came from?
No.
Okay. How many individuals were in the room with you at the time, Harvey?
Like cops or suspects or all?
Individuals, all together, sir.
Yeah, this is definitely not go 50-50 for sure.
6 suspects and a bunch of cops.
Okay. Would you characterize that room as hectic?
Yes.
Understood. Okay. I want to clarify one other thing as well. You stated that you weren't on duty.
I hope the judges perma Fingilled.
I wasn't on
Hope
duty earlier in the day when that
we all
talk
get like
was, first
10, 15 years, and then Fingilled gets like 100 or maybe life.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Do you honestly want to recap?
When did you come on?
Yeah. Are you guys fucking winning or losing?
We've had 2.5
later in the
hours
day.
of
I'm
bullshit, and then this guy is
fairly
saying
certain
that
SWAT being released. And,
this guy's the only one that even matters, and he said that we
when
dropped a
everything went
body
down
off
was
to him,
probably a
and
few
said that we
hour
killed Boris the bear.
difference.
When in fact we're trying to collect
there was a
money
difference.
because that reward on Twatter that came from
There
Predator.
was enough time for me to forget about it, go on duty, and then run into that.
So you knew about it then?
Oh,
I knew about the twat.
Yeah. You just
Uh,
stated
Just
that there was
plead
enough time
guilty
for
to
you to
this.
forget about it, so you knew about it at some point. Is that correct?
Huh? What'd you say?
How come you guys just didn't plead guilty? I mean, the
I
time you
remember
spent
I
in
was
jail.
in the
Yeah, I
first
would
one
have.
out.
They
They
didn't give
tried
us.
to.
They
I
didn't
tried.
give
Where
us
were
a
you?
chance.
He throws
The
on a
fire
hold.
station.
They said
Just be
we're
a-
gonna make an example out of you
Speaking
guys.
to your experience as an
You're not
officer,
getting a plea deal.
Harvey.
Yeah.
We're offered a plea.
Is it legal
I got
for
thrown on
you
hold.
for a member of the
Yeah.
police department to issue a bounty
Yo, you still awake?
on a human being or bear?
Jesus.
50 months
As-
contempt to whoever's
Yeah.
talking back there in the peanut gallery. Shut up.
Repeat the question. Sorry.
Speaking to your experience as a uniformed police officer, Deputy Holden, is it legal for an officer to issue a bounty for a human on Twitter?
No.
Okay. Given the facts that have been presented here today, did you at any point consider pressing charges against Kyle Pratt in this matter?
Here we go.
Objection, scope.
Your Honor, I've opened the scope at this point with the foundational question that came before this.
Your Honor, he's acting a witness on scene,
Frankly,
not
everything
as,
relating to Kyle Pratt
not
is
as
on
counsel.
scope.
How is it? It's a tweet. They have a Twitter tweet from him. He's part of the scope.
Because he's a cop, man. It's selective enforcement.
They brought him into
Yeah,
this.
he's a
They
cop.
put that up
Come on.
there.
Can't spell corruption without COP. Am I right?
If you wear a
Sab, you are
badge, you can
so
do whatever you
stuck in
want.
the past. It's sad. Guy wakes up and still thinks it's like 2018. It's ridiculous.
Can you blame me?
All right, we're gonna sustain this one primarily because we're venturing into an area where you're attempting to have this particular witness, who is also a prosecutor, explain prosecutorial discretion to the court, which is one, something we don't need to hear about, and two, something we don't need to hear from this witness about. If that's a point that you'd like to address, please address it in closing. We're gonna sustain that. Move on to your next question, please.
Okay, understood. But just to confirm, you stated that this was not legal, correct?
If I somehow manage to miss anything, fill me in.
To my
I'll get
knowledge, yeah.
food.
Okay.
Understood. Deputy Holden, I want to take you back to the scene at the pier. How many individuals were in the SUV?
I believe I already answered this. I said I don't have an exact number, but it was full.
It's full. What does full mean?
Occupying every seat in the car?
Enough where Pichingle, who they were saying was Boris, was in the very back seat.
Are you familiar with a specific model of vehicle?
No.
Right. So you wouldn't know the seating capacity of the vehicle then?
No.
Okay. How many individuals did you see in the vehicle, Harvey?
I don't remember.
Objection asked and answered.
I can rephrase. How many individuals placed the victim into your vehicle, Harvey?
Should be one. That was
don't
me.
Remember.
Can you describe the individual that placed the victim into your vehicle?
No.
Do you know how many individuals you saw outside of the vehicle?
No, I don't remember.
You You stated that the vehicle fled from the scene. Did any officers pursue that vehicle, Harvey?
No, it was just me and Charlotte, and we stayed with the body instead. We did call it out, so someone
did
probably
call it out.
looked for it, but no one was on the scene to chase.
Okay. Do you have any working knowledge of the next time that vehicle was seen by officers?
Shootout. How do I remember this better than Harvey?
I know it was seen later, but I don't remember where or.
How do I know this cork is better
And
than
you
he
wouldn't
does?
be able to tell me how much time had passed then.
I better remember shit.
No.
But you would say that an amount of time passed where officers lost sight of that vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes.
Understood. Your Honor, at this time, I'm going to go and defer to my co-counsel to see if they have any further questions for the witness.
Understood.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
I don't have much, personally. I think we've drawn in to show that he, again, also is a confused little...
Sorry, I heard a very loud beeping sound. What was the...
I said 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah, they're conferring amongst themselves to see if they have any further cross.
Do you have anything else for him?
What happened to the 2 other guys?
Oh. Officer, to your knowledge, did any state organization or representative of the state make any claims, whether it be on Twitter or via state announcements, that the bounty for Boris the Bear was not, in fact, placed by Kyle Pred?
Huh? I need you to repeat that.
To your knowledge, were any statements made by a representative of the state or any state organizations, whether the statement was made
Hey,
on
what up,
Twitter
Dragoon?
or otherwise, saying that the Kyle Pred bounty that was placed was not true or was not placed by Kyle Pred?
I wouldn't know.
All right, thank you.
Joe, what I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
I'm done.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I have one more. Harvey, what color was the vehicle?
I
don't remember.
A dark color?
It was
Your Honor, I'm going to object to non-responsive. Dark color can mean a lot of things.
They can't hear it from here.
He answered to his personal knowledge. He asked
Wasn't
him
it
what color
black
it was,
or
and he
cream?
said a
What was
dark
the color?
Charlotte said green. Everybody else
In
said
that
black.
case, then, Your Honor, can I refer the witness to report number 71590?
Are you withdrawing your objection to his answer and moving on?
I'll
Is
withdraw
that
the
what's
objection
happening?
and I'll just ask him directly. I'll
All
do
right.
it this way.
Okay.
I'm looking at the report.
I missed anything?
You should ask if any government entity ever say the bounty.
Actually, Your Honor, I've misread. I have no further questions for the witness at this time. Fairfield that said it was green.
Yes, if
we're
any
passing
government
for
entity
a
ever
redirect
say that the
examination
bounty
of,
was real or not, it should not be
Deputy
ignored.
Charlotte said green. Other cop didn't know. But he just has no idea.
Nobody asked me about the bounty, though.
Harvey, throughout the day after the initial twat, did you religiously watch Twitter and any other methods of state announcements, or were you focused on other things?
Repeat the question.
Did you keep a close eye, a careful eye on Twitter
Actually,
and any
press,
other means of state
ADD, but it's
announcements,
still here?
or were you focused on other
I
things?
think Buddha has ADD that bad.
What do you mean when I was off duty?
The whole day, basically.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I'm telling you, all streams hit different. The vibes are different, man. They're more mellow,
Further
more
redirect for
chill.
this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense. Are we going to be recalling Deputy Holden?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank
You may
God,
step
we're
down.
actually
Are you
making
listed,
progress.
Are you listed as prosecution on this matter?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
All right. Yep, you're not free to go, unfortunately. You step back over by the desk there.
Your Honor, at this time, can we request just a 5-minute recess? We've been at it for quite a while here. I'm sure a couple people could use a
Come
restroom
on,
break or
Norman,
something
you
to that
fucking
effect.
traitor. We're trying to
No
get through
objection
this,
here,
buddy.
Yeah.
All right, let's make it 8 minutes. We will reconvene at 45 after the hour.
All right.
Dang, I'm pissed.
Wow.
Asshole.
Piss yourself.
Have not yet happened yet.
I mean, so far,
Uh,
this film hasn't had any.
What's that?
I don't know.
Not you. I don't want you.
No, I'm just gonna.
If you have to piss,
talk
why are
with
you
the-
pissing the fucking plant? Piss in the
guilty.
bathroom.
Fucking shot in that bathroom, Adam.
I'm much
Yes,
bet we can walk
Carmine.
out of this place right now and nobody will notice.
Nobody would know.
Watch,
And
watch,
next time
watch.
we kill somebody, can you just remind me to plead guilty?
Yes,
Hey,
yeah, I'm gonna
is
plead
it
guilty
okay
next
if I
time.
talk?
Didn't.
Yeah, Fingale, you can speak.
Well, do you pay attention? Watch, you can walk out of here.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
disrespect Sebastian like that.
No, Sebastian's cool, bro. He's good. He's good people. He is.
I wasn't cuffed to the table, was I? I thought they removed you after removing the cuffs, no?
Are you?
Bro, you could have just left.
I know, I'm looking for the bathrooms. What the fuck? What is this? What the hell? Hey, yo, what is happening over here? Why are these doors just reflecting like that? Is it my mod or is something off right now?
Can we use that as
Who
fire
texted-
against
who
Carmine?
texted- He said it's a random person.
Are you having fun?
He doesn't know.
Who'd you get that? Lang.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. You suck.
Both of you.
Uh,
You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
You pled guilty already, okay? You suck.
You were gonna plead guilty, and so are you.
I was messing around. Come on, read the room. Read the room.
I heard 10 sounds.
Look, I really wanted to plead guilty, but I knew it would fuck other people.
You're representing.
Oh, I wasn't quite sure about that. Because now it
Bingo.
seems like.
hell?
Yeah.
Your family.
What?
No,
This guy's listed.
This
in my
is a
phone.
classic example of
Lando
something that
told
should
me
never go to
to.
court.
Yeah, well,
We could have figured this part
you're
out.
not wrong.
What?
The cops, they just got fucking ego so big they can't have it
They
bruised.
literally could have said we would have pled guilty to second degree. I would have pled guilty to 5 years.
Yeah, me too.
Me too,
I would
brother.
have pled guilty to
I mean,
like
we
7
did 30 already, right? Waiting for this
too.
shit.
Yep.
Same here.
You guys just stay in your goddamn apartments all day, alright?
It's not true. You don't know that. You don't know the struggle, okay?
We actually hang out a lot.
Oh, I'm
You're a
sorry. I'm
nasty
sorry.
boy.
What? Murdering somebody's only like 5 fucking years? Whoop-de-doo.
No, it's 3 actually. 3.
Who cares?
You're right. Business is fucking business. What am I talking about? Your goddamn lawyer. It's your fucking job. Just take her down. Take her out. You know what I
Listen,
mean?
I'm fine with dealing with the consequences of what I've done, but if we can minimize that as much as possible by being in a goddamn court case for an extra hour, I'll fucking
Well, I
take
tried
it.
to speed it up.
No,
my point is, 2 hours almost. 2
My
hours.
point is, they should have let us just plead to this shit.
need to testify.
Yo,
If they would have given us a plea deal, you know?
Yeah, they didn't though, unfortunately.
That's what I'm saying. I would have just taken 5 years.
That's the thing,
Simple.
Taylor, you were in
Yeah,
the
they probably knew they were
investigation.
gonna win.
They said that we couldn't
representative
plea.
Arguing the validity of
I mean, we
that.
weren't even allowed a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I don't understand it at all.
Really even need that
It's like
at this point.
we're dragging you to court because we can, not because we
Because
want
they,
to.
I really don't.
they probably think they have such solid goddamn evidence that they can get us in for the 30 years, so plea deal just isn't worth it, right?
How?
I have no idea. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming.
At this point, it's 50-50. I mean, they fucked hardest fucked it up big time, okay? You guys remember half the shit that happened.
Yeah, but
I have no idea why they.
You want to go to jail?
None of them have said anything
Fiona's gonna stop.
other than we found guns on them that matched the scene. That's it.
Because they don't remember literally anything that happened. I don't think they know.
That's
what
why the
day
plea
it
would have
was.
been good, right?
Yeah. Probably should have given us a deal.
Yeah, oh well. It is what it is, though. Fuck it.
Also, these fucking liars. I wasn't even in the cells. I was fucking in interrogation by myself, being hotboxed by a cigarette, with no food, and I almost starved to death.
you did say person.
Bullshit.
Well, yeah, because
But
he put the
I
fucking
think
bounty on a bear.
I think we.
I'm
don't need
just
food?
I don't have any food, no. I'm thinking about just saying fuck it and
And then he says yes.
not
and
testifying
you
at all.
ask, begin
You're
to
not being
talk
called
about
up
the
to testify.
Oh, we can all
What about
testify.
me? Yeah, I'll testify.
Or like
No, he's only calling up Lando and Bjorn.
You
okay.
guys really don't need to. You can.
What are we
If
doing?
you
I'm
need
not
me
testifying.
to,
I'm not
if you need me
testifying.
to, I can do it, Judge.
You pled guilty, Fingal.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
He's not a judge.
You pled guilty.
He was or something.
Yeah, a bad one.
No, I was
Hey.
a good one. What are you talking about?
You got Bajorn locked up. I remember.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Get
Also,
it.
you're
Yeah,
suing
because
Eve.
when he was
that
was Surge.
no, when he
And I
was
also-
driving a Vin Scratch down Vinewood and Croc pulled him over and he was all depressed, you locked him up and said help him out.
All I'm gonna say.
I remember.
That's not true. And
It
also,
is.
if you remember, I was the reason that Jaeger only served 7 years on a.
Yo,
fucking
you
Saab.
cum hoppers are coming from the chief, okay?
Look, all
Then
I'm gonna
clapping
say-
afterwards. I'm about to clap you.
He served
I'll be
7
clapping
years on a
cheeks.
cop.
Yeah, that's.
Remember who signed that fucking? I signed that fucking deal.
Here, I'll get you a bingo.
But you want a fucking trophy? Because I got one.
No, but I don't want you to call me the fucking bad pocket judge.
Oh,
Yeah, well, that's what you're in my phone as. I don't know why it
Somebody on
is if
Powder
you're
wanted
not.
them to call you like an hour ago.
I don't know. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah,
And it
hold
really,
on, I'll
you
tell
know what?
you.
To be honest,
He's hurt, man.
To be
He's
honest,
hurt.
Lando, it hurts me on the inside.
Snow.
Oh my
boy,
god,
call
are
me,
you melting?
boy.
Is this fucking tropical sun just melting your little snowflake
It is
heart?
just a little bit. You know what? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
You
so
know what?
fucking sorry.
I know you're not.
You know what, Lando? You're right. There's a lot of snowflakes out there, huh?
True.
What did you
It's
just say?
winter. What do you mean?
It's not winter.
No,
It's
it's
spring.
not. It's spring.
Is it
I missed this.
What is today? Fiona, what is
March.
today?
March?
Yeah. and
March is spring, ain't it?
It is. It's the
Think
start of
like the
spring.
end-
actually.
middle of March is spring.
Oh, it's still winter.
No, it's end of winter.
It's still winter.
No, it's not.
I was also making a joke. Okay.
Yeah,
Haha,
it wasn't
Fiona,
funny.
You're so funny. Yeah, whatever. I get you hate women. Don't say
Whoa!
it's funny. I
Whoa!
get it.
And oh, you better take that back right now, unless you want to join P Chingle.
Somebody
Bitch,
gets
I'll
it.
say
You
what
better
I
take that
want.
back before you join P Chingle, okay?
Oh my god!
You don't threaten
Yeah, you don't threaten me. You realize all
Leave
8
her
million
alone.
people in this city will murder you? Have this city
Oh,
in my
hold up.
pocket, alright? I have 30 children.
Yeah, half the city in your pocket. Yet when somebody comes after you and leaves you the scar, nobody wants to do anything about it because you're too scared. But if I was there,
Jailing, okay?
if I was there, I would have done something. But I don't care who it is, man. It could be the fucking God himself. I make him bleed.
You just said you're gonna kill me. Now you're saying you would kill the person that shot me in the face.
Because I
Saab.
got
You're
your
giving me
back.
very
I love
conflicting-
you,
That's right.
Fiona.
He's got that dog in him.
I love you like a sister, and you're family to me. That's how I see you.
You are her
And he
brother.
would kill you on the drop of a dime.
Yes, he would.
Yeah. Out
Besides,
of
the guild
principle.
said they would go after CG. So don't fucking knock them,
Yeah,
right?
we were rolling
I told
around
them
town
no.
with fucking bazookas looking for his ass. He was hiding.
I told them no.
She told us
No,
not to, and
just
we
like
still
how I'll
did it.
make you bleed, I can make others bleed twice as much. That's all.
He has to tell you to take it off, so yeah.
You get me, Fiona?
He'd kill you and then avenge you.
What I'm getting here is, if I make a woman killing joke, you threaten to kill me. But if anyone else makes one, you don't. That's what I'm getting from
no. Don't you spin this. I say that to anybody. Anybody, okay?
this. Suspect.
Fiona, we killed that woman together. All right? So don't forget that.
He's a woman killer.
Your Honor,
You're a
why
woman
can
killer.
Adam
He's a woman
wear
killer.
a hat but I can't?
Statistically, I've only killed 100%
He can't. He was
women.
actually specifically ordered to take that hat
Oh
off.
my
and if it's
God.
not off by the time the gavel goes back off,
Fuck.
who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I was going to ask you right then if I could wear it during recess. My bad. That's why I walked up. but
Recess is over.
Fingal was talking to you.
Damn, you really opened my eyes.
There.
You're welcome. That's what I do.
I'll just die if it's easier.
Damn it, Lando. I was getting Eve bingo.
You do realize the state is not asking for you.
Yo, Burginator! Berg, another bomb! He's back! He's back! Holy shit! Hey man, I appreciate the lot. Thank you so much for the 20
Damn,
bummer.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten contempt.
Today? Tonight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Antigone gave me contempt at the start of the trial.
Wait, for what?
I don't recall, but she said I was marked for one.
Berg, gotta make a kick account, by the way.
Oh.
The kick streams are coming back. We'll be kicking it.
Oh my god, are we still in recess?
Judge Weston, are you?
Fucking recess, boys.
We're waiting on the judge.
I don't think that
Yeah,
Judge
we're
Weston
all good to
wears a
go.
watch,
Jesus.
so we're just waiting
Yeah.
on her at the moment.
Leonie.
Antigone.
It was
My
8
life
minutes.
is on the line.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm gonna go to prison for 30 years if we. Oh wait, I've already been there for that long.
He's just waiting for the order for me to.
I have to make your
We have
acquaintance.
no witnesses on that, Jaeger.
If you fail to abide
Hopefully
by
you're
this, probably
progressing well in your credit phase.
No, I think you'll go for the taser.
Damn, there's no one on the cop side.
Fuck the ops, that's why.
I hope you're progressing well in your credit phase. Looking forward to working.
Yo, get well soon, Burke, man. I really appreciate the love, homie. Thank you. It means a lot. Hey. Hey, we're 22 away from being 1600. I can't link it for God. I cannot advertise on Twitch.
There. Apparently a scumbag.
Holy
Yeah, kind of did some fucked up shit.
shit. I've been looking at you front on. God damn.
What gays who are you talking about?
At the moment after what he did to Bjorn.
His name.
Wait, who was the terrorist that tried to drone strike somebody again?
Drone strike? Oh, that was Pillbot.
Oh, Pillbot. That's who it
Yeah,
was, that's who it
Pillbot's a
was.
terrorist.
He seems to be the real deal.
Okay, that sounds good.
Not entirely certain that he wasn't the one that blew up Viceroy.
Kind of cursed.
Somebody blew up Viceroy?
No prior.
I didn't know why we moved hospitals.
Oh well.
Yeah, have you ever been? Viceroy is still smoldering, Adam. There's still smoke pouring out of that.
Why would I ever
burned
go to
down
Viceroy?
You good?
You're not getting blown
I'm
up.
good.
Are you gonna shit yourself out? What's going on?
I'm good, bro.
You good, bro? You good?
Hey,
I'd have to go
back
there
off my
for
shit,
some
man.
reason.
Chill.
Why are you pressing him, huh?
Why are you pressing me? Chill with
Don't
that
let
shit.
me touch your
dog.
shit, because I will.
It's not like spine
Give me
wood. I'm probably not going to it. If it's not the Roosters, it's the
I'll make it
courthouse
rain.
or,
I'll
like,
make it
in
rain.
Toledo.
As the great W Mans would say, C4 all that shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Make it rain?
Saab, you're such a fucking idiot.
What, you never seen chocolate rain before?
All right, the courtroom is called back into session.
Chocolate
Prosecution, we are
rain.
proceeding with your case
Oh my
against the
God.
defendants at this time. Do you have further witnesses you would like to call?
Oh my God, dude. Burn! Another bomb, dude! This man says, hold on, before I go to bed, I'm gonna drop the biggest bomb ever.
Fuck, I forgot about Charlotte. God damn it.
Or Euler, he's back. We hit 1600, man. Drop the hearts, purple flowers for Bird coming with the back-to-back bombs, man. Thank you. Holy shit, almost
All
100.
right, madam, would you do me a favor and put that left hand in there for me?
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty
Last
of
woman I
perjury?
saw with
So
pink
help you
hair and
God.
dead.
Yes, I do.
What's that?
Alrighty. Your honors, this witness has been sworn in.
Oh, true. Hey, she's next, for real.
Hi, Charlotte. How are you?
Hi, Tess. I'm doing great.
All right. Were you?
Wait, how
on
come
duty
anime characters can
February
testify,
3rd?
man? Yo,
Yes, I
Shadow,
was.
thank you, Twitch Prime. Appreciate the
Or
lot.
were
Thank
you
you.
riding with anyone else?
Yep, I was riding with Harvey Holden.
What happened that day?
Well, you know, lots of normal patrol things, but most notably, I got a dead body stuffed
Oh,
into
Saab
my
is talking
CDPI.
like a Zoomer gangster, basically.
Okay.
No.
Where were you when that happened?
We were at the Chumash Pier.
What prompted you to go to that location?
Well, we received a 911 call about gunshots on the pier and that there seemed to be a vehicle down there as well.
I'm Fingild. You know
Okay. And who did you see when you arrived?
It's very nice to meet you. sir.
Well, when we arrived, we saw a dark in color SUV on the pier.
His conversation with Finn Guild and Leg
driving
is killing
toward
me.
the road, and the license plate said Guild.
Can you describe who you saw in the vehicle?
Yes, there
Somehow
was
he's worse for us than
like
Fingal.
6 people in it,
Yes.
and 7 if you count the
He's
dead
literally
body.
the same as Fingal.
I
There
pled
was like a
guilty.
female
pled
with
guilty.
white hair and braids, a guy with a red jacket, a guy in a white HOA jacket, a guy with one of those
Oh, so
weird-looking
Stanley.
flat hats. I don't know what you call them, but it was pretty ugly. And let's see, there was one guy in the car I couldn't see because he didn't get out, and he was in like the middle seat, and so it was kind of hard to look through. And there was a guy with a pointy metal hat and a mask.
Okay. What did they do immediately after getting out of the vehicle?
Well, after getting out of the vehicle, they pulled the dead body from their
There's no
very
slit
back
throat.
seat and stuffed it into my CVPI.
What did they say?
They said that they had the body of Boris the bear, and they were intending to collect on the
Thank you. Somebody
the
told the truth
dead or
finally.
alive
Holy shit.
reward issued by Kyle Pred.
I'm glad she testified.
Okay. What did they do immediately after that?
They immediately drove away.
Okay. Were you able to pursue?
Nope, because we had a dead body to deal with.
Were there any other officers in the immediate area?
There's no throat cut?
Nope.
Okay. You said there was a 911 call.
I would see on the
to
C's, no?
location. Were there any other calls from dispatch regarding this scene?
Yes, we also received a 311 call from Denzel Williams saying that that he was looking for Craig in order to collect on that bounty.
Okay. What happened after they dropped off the victim?
Holy shit!
After they dropped
Alright,
off the
just go.
victim, Harvey stayed with
Getting
the
ready
body
for
and
the,
called for medical
the
help,
time
and I
spending the
collected
pen.
evidence at the end of the pier.
All right. And what did you find at the end of the pier?
Lots of
Is that new?
projectiles
Where
and
the fuck did that come from?
Okay.
Trooper push. Oh, that's a trooper push up.
Did you get a chance to see the victim at all?
I'm gonna make some rope out of that, honestly. I had no
Not
idea.
really. I wanted to collect evidence before anything got washed away.
Okay.
I mean, like, I saw the body, but I didn't, like, inspect the wounds or anything.
Was she responsive?
Not that I saw.
All right. And do you know what she was wearing?
Yeah, it was like a red tracksuit and a bear mask.
That's chill.
Okay. Let's see. Did EMS arrive?
I did not see any of the EMS treatment. I think that all happened while I was collecting evidence, but the body wasn't there when I got back, so I'm assuming they did.
All right. Where did you go after that?
We went to the hospital.
And what happened at the hospital?
We were able to identify the victim as Peach Jingle Dan, and she was pronounced dead by the doctors.
I got a text that said I got.
Okay. Did you go anywhere else after the hospital?
Indicate head?
Yep. Harvey and I, well, we
the
both
hell?
went to the morgue, and then I left the morgue to go to MRPD
That is
to
new.
process the evidence from the pier.
Yeah, I heard my dad collected on
Okay.
Okay, we'll maybe do that, but that's kind of hearsay.
Do you recall the evidence that you collected, pertaining to what kind of guns those came back to?
Them saying 90% of the shit they said.
Not off the top of my head, but I could reference the report.
Okay. That information is in the report, though. Is that correct?
Yes.
What's the right way?
Okay.
Did a member of your
Was there anything else going on in the city while you were at the morgue dealing with the body?
What? And then we just say like,
Yes, there was a shootout at the Mirror Park gas station.
Okay. And did the suspects from that shootout get apprehended?
Yes, they were apprehended.
Were they identified?
Mm-hmm.
Who were they?
they were Denzel Williams, Al Saab, Keith Wanderlust, Fiona Stewart, Lars Haverford, and Fingil Dan.
Okay. Were you at all involved in
Is
the
your menu allowed
processing
to
of
actually
the
do
suspects?
that poop? No, no, no. No, I don't have that.
No, I was not involved in the processing.
Okay.
Do the push-ups not right now.
All right. I'd just like to direct your attention to the screen. Can
Alrighty.
you describe the subject of the photo on the screen?
That is a very large, very fluffy, well-dressed Boris the Bear wearing a nice Christmas sweater and
well
I
dressed.
also don't know the name of that hat, but one of those hats.
Yushanka?
Okay. Is the subject in the photo the victim?
No, that is not the
Yes.
victim.
What's different about this photo and the victim?
Well, the big thing that really stands out to me is overall size. Like this bear is very. I've seen this bear.
By the way,
It's
I'm really
very
proud of
clearly
Tessa on
larger
Bass,
than the
man.
victim.
She did an amazing job so
Um,
far.
Also, our victim was not
She's
wearing
carrying
a
the
hat.
case. Without this
and,
case, so
although
without Tessa in this case,
she was dressed
it would
in
be over.
red. It wasn't a Christmas sweater.
Okay.
So he can only wear a Christmas sweater for it to be Boris.
Genius argument.
One moment.
The pictures that used to be
It's
up
okay,
on the
we
board
have
of
the
the
other evidence.
collage.
We can call the collage back up, and you know.
Yeah,
definitely
because
get
the
the collage
collage
picture.
pictures of Boris, the collage pictures of Boris match what they say.
Come over here too.
Yeah, Norman, come over.
I gotta be ready.
Okay. I don't have any other questions unless my co-counsel does.
You can literally argue that in the arcade,
Co-counsel.
because Boris looked like
Oh, go
Pete
ahead.
Shingle,
do
allegedly
you have any questions
looked
for the
like
witness?
inside the
one,
arcade.
Your Honor, please.
You can literally do that because it's augmented reality, guys. It's literally copy paste what you want to be in the arcade. You know what I mean? Duh.
Right.
Amanda, we don't have a photo of that.
I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, but
That's hearsay.
Oh, Chuck. Speaking of augmented reality, you know what movie y'all should watch? Bell on HBO Max.
Your Honor, we will
I don't know.
pass the witness.
It's a really good movie,
Alright,
actually.
defense, would you like to cross this witness?
Sure. Just a few questions.
Cocaine
for
Bear,
you.
no, Bell.
Is it Deputy now, Fairfield?
Yep, that's correct.
Is it?
I
Oh,
didn't hear
Bella,
you
Bella,
guys.
Bella. Sorry, Bella, my bad.
Um,
Bella, not Bell. Is it Bella or Bell, actually?
Couple
I'm
questions
confused
for
now. They got
you.
me-
On the scene of the Chumash Pier.
See, I'm gonna play. I
you
am
stated
actually.
that
I am
you
gonna play
saw
it. Sounds good.
the SUV. What color was the SUV?
It was a dark color. I think it was green, but it was kind of hard to tell because it was dark outside.
Dark outside at the time. Understood.
Was in the middle of the day.
You stated that
oh yeah, broad daylight.
You stated that the left and that you did not pursue it. Do you happen to have any personal working knowledge of when officers found that vehicle again?
I am not sure.
Yeah. No, because I think they're set. Or they're trying to settle. So.
Deputy Fairfield, I want to refer you back to report number.
Thank you, Denzel.
To report number 71590.
Alrighty.
I want to refer you to the evidence, scene photo 1 and scene photo 2. Deputy, you just testified that it was dark outside, but in these photos, it appears to be daylight. Did a lot of time pass between when you first arrived on scene and when you took these photos, or?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I am remembering the time of day wrong.
Oof.
Because no, a lot of time did not pass. As I stated previously, I didn't stop to inspect the body because I wanted to collect evidence before it got washed away.
Sure. So, did you take these photos?
Yep, I personally took those photos. Yes.
You personally
Oh,
took
no.
those photos. Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to defer to my co-counsel at this time.
I don't think I have anything for her.
Yeah, no, I think I just kind of.
Ask her if we were ever asked to be detained, because they prefaced it earlier that we were fleeing.
Oh, actually, yeah, true.
Yeah, they never charged her with reckless
Hey,
evasion.
are we fucking losing?
No.
I don't know anymore.
Honestly, I don't know.
It's a coin flip.
Yeah.
Doing great. Thanks for asking.
No problem.
I love Charlotte. It's a good one. I love Charlotte the
When
character so
you
much.
got the body.
One
into
of
your
more
vehicle,
Charlottes on the
did
servers,
you make
honestly.
any
She's
attempts to
amazing,
detain
RP.
the individuals?
No.
Believe I met
we
her at
called
TwitchCon,
out
actually.
The
She's really sweet.
location, like the direction that their vehicle was going. But no, they left pretty quickly.
So to be clear, there were no lights or sirens on your cruiser. There were no verbal remarks made to stay in the area or anything.
Not that I remember. It happened very quickly, and a lot of people were talking. I don't think if we had made a comment, that it would have been heard.
All right, thank you.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution. Do you have anything for redirect?
All right. In your experience as an officer, is it commonplace to ignore the medical attention needs of an individual in order to get an arrest?
Oh shit! Lizard eyes in
No.
chat. Saw a pencil. Spam it up.
What can be done to someone who has committed a crime that you cannot currently pursue?
Yeah, King. I'm excited as well. I want to run into them for sure.
I see.
Like, I mean, there's a couple things like warrants and whatnot, and we can have people keep eyes out for their vehicles and whatnot.
Okay. So you could have placed a warrant out for the individuals.
Well, the individuals weren't identified.
Which was more pressing, the pursuit of the vehicle or the body that had just been dropped in your possession?
Definitely getting medical treatment for for an individual that was clearly in need of it.
Okay. No further questions.
Damn, that's my daughter, Tessa on Bass.
All right.
Fuck Tessa on
co-counsel,
Saab.
Do you have any further redirect for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, are we going to be marking the deputy for recall?
No, Your Honor. Not at this time.
All right. Deputy Fairfield, you may step down. You are free to step behind the bar and continue observing the trial, or you may go about your normal business.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Well, I mean, as
All right,
police,
people,
you can't really
do we
help
have
with medical
further
if you're not
witnesses that we
trained,
would
but
like
you
to
stay on
call or
scene.
Evidence that we would like to go over.
It's definitely more important to stay on
We
scene,
do
take care of the
actually
victim,
have,
than worry about catching the
we don't have
criminals.
any more witnesses.
Especially
but,
if you
but we
know
do have some evidence
who's
we would
involved.
like to highlight at this time.
All right, the floor is yours
That's
for
where we
that.
killed Pichringo.
It's actually more so just referencing one report in specific. I believe it's the People's A71592.
They just said they had heard shots coming from that area, so they looked.
There are four. There were three, but now there are four due to Carmine's inability to testify today.
Thank God.
Due to the fact that we were unable to call 100 witnesses to this case, we would just like to emphasize the importance of these individuals' testimony and ask that you review it with the proper weight. The individuals will be Joshua Beretta, myself, Tessa Lamb, Philomena Hawthorne, and Carmine Costello.
Yo, Nav, give this up to Lizard Eyes. Appreciate that. Lizard Eyes. What am I saying right now?
All right. Is there any further evidence that you would like to point out to us prior to closing?
Let's see. One moment.
I gotta check Lizard's Eye's chat logs
can
real
you
quick. Hold on,
skip
I
your
gotta see this.
closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
No, but I can.
The People's A. There are.
She says, "Hello,
pistols
everyone.
and
Here we go."
firearms
One
documented throughout the
Saab
report.
that.
I would just like to call to attention that this is from the shootout scene where the suspects were apprehended. The matching casings from the pier shooting can be found on, one moment. Uh, 71590.
You do have that 1-year badge, Lizard Eyes, man. Listen. I just want to say I love you, okay? I don't know what you say half the times, and I don't even understand it.
And that would be
But
it.
I appreciate the fact that you show up to stream every single day. That means a lot.
Does the prosecution rest?
I believe that we do.
All right. We just very recently took a break. Defense, do you require a moment to gather your thoughts before we proceed to your side?
No,
I
go.
don't actually care.
No,
if you
Your
take
Honor.
it, Norman. You can do your whole thing.
All right.
It's up to
Defense,
you.
Go ahead.
the ball is in
Go
your
slay.
court.
You can cook at him. Go. You gotta. You know.
You may proceed with witnesses or evidence or both.
Are we doing that?
Yeah, because we establish again that Peachingle big, remember, and other things and friendship.
Peachingle friendship?
Run through it. Yeah, the questions you gave me.
Wait, who? Who do you want to do?
Bjorn first.
The defense call. Bjorn.
Go get him, pal. Go get him, Tiger.
For the court's record, we can refer to him as Bjorn, but can we get his legal name for the first
apologies.
time?
Lars Haverford.
You like Family Guy, Denzel?
Lars Haverford, otherwise known as Bjorn. Let's get him sworn in.
Oh.
Wait, do you want me to go through the whole questions or just keep it specifically to Boris? And
It's a pretty funny show. It's like cartoon.
I'm not 6.
Norman?
It's not made for 6-year-olds.
Alrighty, would you go ahead and raise that left hand for me?
Just go through. Just go through.
Alrighty.
It's a cartoon.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth
trust
under
you,
penalty of perjury, so help you Han?
Yeah.
I do.
Your Honors, this witness has been sworn in.
What up, Bjorn? How you doing?
Hey, I could be better.
True. Well, Bjorn, who is Kyle Pred to you?
Well, he's the Grand Marshal.
Objection,
What do
scope.
you mean by Grand Marshal?
Well, that's his title, Grand Marshal Kyle Pred.
And what is that title referring to?
Well, it's a very rare and prestigious title that only the highest ranks of the land get.
And when you say highest ranks of the land, are you referring to the Unified Police Department?
Yeah.
Yo,
And,
Eddie, what is
Did Kyle Pred post anything
What
significant?
is Ladam doing
on
in
Twitter?
those
What's our
nowadays?
favorite anime?
Well, yeah,
Chainsaw
he posted
Man.
a bounty
There
for
you go.
Boris.
Oh, Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man is great.
Could you tell me
That's
about
the
that,
only
Dom?
anime I like because it's so violent.
Yeah, it said they were offering $1 million for Boris the Bear.
Is that all it said?
It said dead or alive.
And when you saw that bounty, what was your reaction?
Let's make some money.
Well, I don't have a lot of money, so I thought I could make $1 million, and I'm deputized and all, so I listened to the Grand
good.
Marshal.
So, what did you do to collect on that
Watch
bounty?
Bjorn be the only person who cannot.
Well,
be
we went
found
and looked
guilty.
for Boris.
I think
And
I'm gonna be found guilty, huh,
When you
buddy?
found Boris, did you have
Somebody
any desire
should
to
scream
injure
because
him?
they think.
No,
'Cause
we
they
were
think
just going
Bjorn's
to
a
turn him
bear.
over to the Grand Marshal.
If I had a gun, I'll
Why do
shoot
you have
toward
no
his
desire to
direction.
injure him? What was your relationship like with Boris?
Probably hit him too. It's hard to miss.
I was on pretty good terms with Boris, and he was friends with pretty much everyone in the guild. We used to hang out all the time.
So, what was your desired
What if
outcome when you found
Bjorn
Boris?
identifies a bear?
We just hand him over to Kyle Pred,
Jingle
so we could get
identifies
$1
a bear
million.
at the time when we killed her.
Did that outcome come to pass or no?
No, we turned them in, but we never got paid.
All right, one moment, Your Honor.
Describe
Didn't
the
answer how I want to.
describe the bear that you saw that day.
All right. Could you describe the bear you saw
Why
that
does he
day?
come over acting all sad and shit?
Yeah,
It was
I want to
wearing
slap
like a
him.
red tracksuit
So
with like
depressing.
white stripes on it, and was big and fluffy.
Could you describe how Boris the bear looks?
Dre, who's the most of
Yeah,
those?
just like I just said.
So you would say that the individual you found looked like Boris the bear?
Yeah.
All right. That's it, I think, right?
Well, dead women can't testify. So what if we said that she
All
said
right,
she
we're
was
good,
Boris
right?
the bear?
Yep, as long as you're good.
No further questions, Your
I'm
Honor.
I'm fixing the closing.
All right, the witness is open to cross-examination by the people.
Is Buddhist just playing Age of Empires while chilling, watching the whole court case? Is this happening?
Who did you turn Boris into?
I don't know what that means.
Who did you give Boris to?
Oh, some city guardsman. Wasn't you one of them?
Where was this?
This was like kind of close to Chumash.
Was Boris alive?
I don't know.
Need to defer to co-counsel.
Bro, this morning he randomly queued up as matchup against Lyric. I love Age of Empires. A lot of fun.
Jordan, if you want to go do basically the same thing, that's the play.
I'm going to go up and
Bjorn, where did you find Boris?
Orlando.
Somewhere near Chumash.
Okay. What was Boris doing?
I think it was playing on the beach or something. It was like near Chumash.
Was he okay?
Was making a lot of growling noises, but seemed okay.
Oh, Bjorn, lie, my king, lie.
Was Boris bleeding?
No.
Tesla's gonna be so mad when she finds
How
out
big
Bjorn
was Boris?
was lying.
Pretty big and fluffy.
What does pretty big and fluffy mean?
I don't know how to explain it. Bigger and
Okay.
fluffier than
I
you.
just want Boris to crash in like the Kool-Aid man right now through those doors.
All right,
That'd be
Your
funny
Honor.
as fuck.
Would you mind putting that photo back up on the
Where's
display?
coming from you?
I will
The one
take
from
care of that
earlier?
momentarily.
Or you better bring up the lack of pictures of Boris.
There you go, I got it.
Of DJ
Where's the
Goldberg.
collage? Where's the
Bjorn,
collage?
could you look at this photo?
Yeah.
The colleague, the collage, whatever that shit
Can you
is.
describe
Collection of photos.
this photo?
You want me to describe Boris or like the whole wanted picture?
Boris specifically. The
Boris
bear in the
looks
photo.
big
Think of the
and
48
fluffy.
months.
He's got a nice
Appreciate
outfit
that a
on,
lot.
like
Thank you.
Boris usually does.
Okay. Can you describe his outfit?
Yeah, it looks kind of Christmassy. He's got like kind of what makes me think of like a snow helmet on.
Okay. Does this Boris look like the Boris you found?
I had a different outfit on. The face
Was
is
this
pretty
Boris
similar.
the same shape as the Boris you found?
Well, it's just a picture, so I can't really tell how big he looks there.
How much would you say that Boris weighed?
A bajillion.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for
pounds.
speculation.
Could you?
Well, he said that they carried this Boris and turned him in, so I would assume that they knew how much this Boris weighed. In approximation.
Could you restate what the question was for me, Counselor?
I said, how much would you say this Boris weighed?
How much on average
Yeah,
bears weigh,
Your
chat?
Honor,
What's
to
like
be
the average
clear,
weight on a
I
bear?
don't believe it was ever stated Bjorn is the one that carried Boris, so we don't know if he would have direct knowledge of Boris's weight.
Well, the only way to find out is to ask. We're going to sustain that one, ask one foundational question, and then you'll get there.
Okay. Who turned Boris in?
I don't remember.
How did they turn Boris in?
They handed him over and put him in the CVPI that
An
was.
adult bear can weigh up to 600 pounds. That's half a
Is it
ton
just one
plus.
person?
I think so, yeah.
Yo, that's insane. That is insane.
Did they carry Boris?
Well, that kind of dragged him.
Why did they have to drag him?
It's big and fluffy.
Was he moving?
No.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Fuck, how exactly do I want to ask what I want to ask?
What do you want to ask?
I want to get into why
Who else were you with
they shot.
at the beach?
Everyone that I was arrested with.
So is that the 5 other defendants here?
I feel like
Yeah.
I objected to that.
Do you know what happened between when you found Boris playing on the beach and when Boris wasn't moving?
Objection, Your Honor. That's outside of scope.
We've clearly laid the foundation across both sides of it.
The largest polar bear on record was
Part of the
weighed at
bench.
2.2 thousand pounds. That's insane.
Sorry, what was that?
How? How do
I'll
you get
defer to
that
the
big?
bench, Your Honor.
That's a whale, not a bull, not a goddamn bear. I gotta see a picture of that. Dude,
No, and
I've
there's a reason.
seen how big mooses get, man. Oh my god, they're scary. I saw I don't know if it's TikTok or YouTube, but it's a car that crashed into a moose, and literally nothing happened to the moose, but the car was wrecked in half.
Yeah, scope has been pierced on this, not only from one end, but the other. We're going to overrule. Witness will in.
Yeah, mooses will fuck
Can
you
you
up.
repeat the question?
Yeah. Do you know what happened
Bears
to
and mooses are maybe big, but have you seen
to
your mom?
Boris?
I don't know.
Between the time he was playing on the beach,
Maybe
and
because
when
I
he
can't
was,
see it because I'm too busy with your
dragged to the CPPI.
Shit, I can't say it. I can't say it. I gotta practice.
No, I
Ramadan's
don't
coming.
know.
Were you with him the whole time?
No.
What were you doing instead?
I was around the Chumash Pier.
So you went down to the end of the pier.
At one point, yeah.
You see rare?
And
That
why'd
is
you go down?
not a real picture. Is that a
Objection,
real
relevant.
picture?
This one?
That is not a real picture. Is that a real picture?
We have an objection on the floor. That's relevance. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, we're walking our way through this scene. This is clearly a relevant question.
Yeah, that's not the strongest objection I've heard from you, counselor. Clearly, what the defendant was doing at the time that the alleged acts occurred would be highly probative to this court. We're going to overrule.
So why did you go down to the end of the pier?
Oh, well, Boris ran down there.
Was Boris running away from you?
Yeah.
And what happened when Boris? So you followed Boris down to the end of the pier, right?
Yeah.
And did your friends go with you?
Well, we were kind of all over the place running, so I don't know where everyone was.
Where did you see any of them follow you on the pier?
I think one person was on the pier near me, but I can't recall who it was.
Okay, so Boris goes to the end of the pier. What
Because
happens
Bjorn claimed that was Boris.
Well, we were trying to get him to come with us so we could.
That is
turn
his
him into
testimony.
$1 million.
I mean, you're friends with Boris. Why didn't he just come with you?
Well, he didn't want to go with Kyle Pratt.
So you told Boris that you were going to turn him into Kyle Bread,
Yeah.
and then he didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Yes, Dante.
And
yes.
then his body ended
Listen,
up
Dante,
lifeless and being.
Maybe if you stop modding for
how
Luna
did he,
Oni and you beam out chat
end
more
up in
often and
the
watch the streams,
SUV?
you'd know what the hell is going on.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. It's already been spoken to. On this line of cross that he was dragged to the SUV.
Bro, I literally don't watch Twitch. What do you do in your free time, Dante? Besides being Lost Ark. Tell me, what is he doing in your free time? I want to hear this. They are somewhat. They are. Or so what? Sorry. You quit Lost Ark? What the hell did you have so much free time? What is it you do with it? Wait, has Dante turned to a normie? Oh man, he's a normie now. We lost him, boys. We lost him. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost
We're
Dante.
going to overrule the particular
I'm graduating
portion
uni
of
in
testimony that
June,
you're
so I've been hanging out with
referring
friends,
to as,
pulling
the
the seat while we
transportation
can.
from the SUV to the CDPI.
On a serious note, enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. And I'm giving you a hard time,
questioning
but
pertaining to how Boris
live your
ended
life
up
to the fullest.
inside
Enjoy
of
it.
the SUV that has not been touched on, so we're going to overrule.
Thank you for popping in.
Could you repeat the question?
Yeah, how did Boris end up in the SUV?
Remember, once you graduate from
Well, I
college,
guess
come
someone
back,
probably
okay?
put
Get
him
that
there,
job.
but I
Drop
don't
those
know
gifted
who.
subs, all right? Don't forget us.
Did Boris talk to you on the pier?
No.
How do you know he didn't want to go with Kyle?
You know what's crazy? I
He shook his
didn't
head
think
no.
too much about. But most of the viewers
you the
that
one
have been
talking to
around
him,
for a
or was
long
it
time are
someone else?
growing up.
I talked to him a little bit.
I've been streaming for almost 6 years now, so a lot of
Did
people
he sound like he normally
who were
does?
part of
or
the community at the
sound like maybe
beginning
he's a little
have
congested,
now like
or,
jobs and
cold or
they're
something.
married and
Kind of grumpy.
some of them have
but
kids
Probably just
and
because we were trying to turn him in for
it's crazy.
$1 million.
Did you offer to share some of the money with him?
No, that bear is rich. He's got over $1 million in his bank account.
I started watching as in high
Did
school.
you
Now I'm
ask him
finishing
to give
college,
you the $1
applying
million
to med school. That's
instead of
insane.
Turning him in?
No, he's a greedy business bear. He doesn't give up any money.
When you walked away from the end of the pier, where was Boris?
He was like kind of near a bunch of trash cans. I think he was looking for stuff to eat.
I'm going to refer to my counsel for a moment, Your Honor.
Well, Nielsen, I hope you can clean this up.
Slightly. Slightly.
I don't think you want to ask any questions about Boris being
Wait, is it
aggressive because it's not great.
That's what I was gonna ask.
I wouldn't do that because that would give Bjorn reason to shoot when his answers have trended towards I wasn't with him the whole time, and don't know what happened and how he got to the SUV and then to the end of the pier. So
He said he wasn't there the whole time, but he did shoot.
we don't know that. We don't know that he shot.
I think we're finished with questioning, Your Honor.
All right, defense, do you have a redirect examination for your client?
He wasn't found with a gun.
You have a good personality? Oh my god, Lizard Eyes have a good personality,
You
y'all.
didn't say that he shot him. So
okay, so I guess
listen, he said it, man.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, Bjorn, you may step down, go back to the defense table for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, defense, do we have further witnesses that we would like to call?
Your Honor, this time we will not be calling any further witnesses to the stand. As far as evidence that we'd like to call attention to, we would, for this court's convenience and expediency, we're going to choose to do that in closing. If we can just have a few moments to touch everything up and prepare.
Okay. How much time does the defense estimate they need?
Just a tight 5 to button it up, Your Honor.
Is that time frame good with the prosecution, or do you require more?
Yeah, we're good, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take a
we
5
will call
too.
it an even 8. We will begin closings at 35 after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
John, I'm gonna get some coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, trying to save this.
Hit the... Ooh, double gavel.
There'll be a surround sound gavel.
Oh.
We're getting the verdict after midnight, right?
No idea.
Stanley, where are your pants
Hopefully.
and clothes and everything else?
He's been naked for a while.
Well, Your Honor, other
No.
gangs keep stealing all of my clothes, so I don't have any left.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so it's like a show about a guy. It's Peter
Got
Griffin's
clean
the main
underwear.
character.
You have that going for you.
What? He's got
Good
kids.
job,
Hopefully nobody
Bjorn.
steals that.
And it's just all
You guys
funny
think that went
hijinks
well?
with his
No,
family.
no, I got me some
Oh,
decaf
yeah.
coffee.
Tell her about that.
You did great, Bjorn.
Okay,
never
why
heard-
do I care?
Well, we were talking about it earlier, silly
I-
goose.
who cares about Peter?
Regret my
Well,
reason for
you
bringing
should,
up there. I
because
feel like
you.
I was
I know
wrong
you've
and
probably
asked you
heard
to
like
come up, but
when
you
he's
did
like,
well. So I wanted to go a route, but
right?
I don't think that
No.
was a good route.
Listen, I told you guys if you don't bring me up to testify,
Saab,
I'm gonna
you like,
say I was guilty. So
Family
I'm
Guy?
about to say I'm
No, it's cringe.
Guys,
Not really.
I can't take. I can't take much more of this. I.
You know
I
we're
have
not
ki-
getting
I,
a-
I have killed 3 people during this trial.
Kill one more.
There's a
Why not?
good
Make it
chance
4.
we
Make it
won't get
4.
a verdict for at least like an hour
Yeah,
or
nephew,
two,
you
if
know we're
not
not getting
for a couple days.
You know we're not getting one for another like hour and a half.
And they might not even do sentencing tonight.
Yeah.
Well, what about for me?
Can
guilty, bitch.
Can somebody dress up as me so I don't have to wake back up after this?
Guys,
If
I
this
learned a
goes on for
valuable
another day.
lesson, and no matter how bad it is, I'm always gonna say I'm
I'm
guilty.
surprised you're
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
It's like brushing your teeth.
I told you I should have played guilty.
No, you were adamant we shouldn't plead guilty, motherfucker.
No.
You
I
you were sitting bitching and moaning the entire
I
time.
was
You
bitching and
actually
moaning
wanted
because
to
I wanted to
argue
plead
more.
guilty to second-degree murder. I was ready to take that shit, but they wouldn't let us take it.
I will always plead guilty to anything that I do to avoid this 5-hour thing happening right now.
It's
No
been
matter
3
how much
hours and
time-
30 minutes of us being
You
here.
say that, but we
long
weren't
court case.
given the option to plead
I know.
guilty.
I know.
There was no
but I'm
option
just
or
saying
avoiding
that
this.
I was even
this is
asked a
good lesson
question
to
about
not
what
fight
happened.
Anything.
Not a fan of court, huh, Lando?
I want to die.
You're not the only one.
Well, we ocean dumped a doctor like 30 minutes ago.
Why?
Man had
Which
balls
one?
of fire, literally.
Ooh.
Well, they were friends with the person I stabbed.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Hey, good shit.
You need to go home and relax, Jaeger.
I'm tired. I can't stay up.
You can go sleep.
Yeah, when is Diablo 4 coming
I
out, by
gotta
the way?
stay around to see if you guys go to jail forever.
Muscle pain.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
So sweet.
Yo, Saxwell, thank you
I
for
might
Prime for
leave
22
early.
months. I really appreciate the anthem. Chop in 21 as well. Thank you.
Me too.
Here you go, Lando. Have this pill. It's the last one. though.
Oh, thanks.
Stomach fills up.
Eats the pill. I feel
have,
great.
I have a lot of food on me, but we can just eat
That was
weird
the last
pills.
one, though.
such-
Oh,
Yeah,
this
sure.
pill makes me feel
June
really
6th?
Doesn't feel hungry anymore.
It's a long ass time.
I specifically
the
brought
fuck are you
food
talking
for
about?
this, guys.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
can I
gonna
have
do
some
it in front of
beef
him?
yogurt?
Yeah,
I'm very fucking clear with you, Fingal. Are you
Have a
listening to me?
dessert Because you just ate a pill.
Are you listening to me?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The people he's been hanging out with
Love
are here
donuts.
now. So
Who are you
What are you
talking
talking
about? Yeah, I don't even get what you're saying.
the people that he's been hanging out with,
Who?
that level of people are around here now.
he?
Okay, so we don't need you. You know what I mean?
What is he talking? What is he saying?
don't know.
What he's saying is,
Of the
your
person you're talking
time
about.
in the sunlight is about to end.
I'm
buddy.
just saying, there's some cowboys and cowgirls that are here now, and they're a lot better than you, buddy.
yeah,
So
Fingal.
I'd be on my fucking toes.
They're gonna be gone tomorrow. They're not coming back.
Remember that 20.
And we're gonna take you
That's
with
not
you.
true.
You're never coming back either.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not
No,
going.
He
So-
tried that. It didn't work out.
Quit watching Family Guy. Quit watching Family Guy and watch some actual soap
He
operas,
tried
okay?
that and couldn't be serious for an hour.
Why would I?
Just tell him that he's in the hunt right now, and this guy will be dead serious.
Hunt?
In the hunt. You actually like that
This
game?
guy takes Hunt more serious than anything else in his life.
Why is
Kind
that?
of like the best.
What kind of
well,
game
it's
do you
like the
hunt?
best video game.
Yeah, but he
that's
won't
ever
buy
been
me the
made.
$200 version to play with him.
Same.
Denzel,
Same.
Yeah,
Denzel,
you're never gonna play that game.
respectfully
That's
go
crazy.
talk to your
Imagine
wife
who
before you
made
go
you
on the
be
You're
what
never
you are
gonna
today.
play.
I really want to
Go
play.
talk
the
to your wife before
I
you go on the
really
rant.
want you, me,
Just
and
like
Gabe.
have a conversation with her or something, please.
Why?
About what?
You're about to do the rant. You're about to do the full on fucking rant.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm like.
You're getting close to it.
Must be- it
You're
must
gonna
be
you're gonna
nice
snap
meeting
at any
your new
moment.
friend,
Fingil's
J-Dub.
he's right there. He's gonna do it to you.
Yeah.
A real friend.
Look, blame my nephew. Okay, I didn't bring it up this time. It wasn't me this time.
Wait, I want to hear the rant. Do the rant.
Don't
I
do the
know
rant.
What rant are you talking about?
The rant ends with me going to sleep.
Oh, wait,
Who
man.
the fuck is
wait,
Jada?
wait a little bit.
You guys must have a really good relationship.
Lando is talking about my
Can I
oiler.
get the spark notes? What's the rant about?
Djibouti
Whoa,
Dubs, the
whoa,
guy
whoa,
from
whoa, whoa,
YouTube.
Yes, that guy actually.
Wait, what the
Spark notes,
fuck?
Alex?
Yep, he's a big fan.
Who? Not you. You don't do shit.
Actually, I do.
Was she a fans?
And then
Listen, I'm coming to collect Fingild. Okay, I don't forget who put you in the place that you are successful now. Okay, I
Is
want
Saab
at least
jaundiced to
30%
anyone
of
else?
everything.
Huh? What?
no.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
I'm coming to collect Fingild.
Do you notice that?
What?
He's jaundiced.
ICU excessive force coma? What the fuck is that an OOC?
How so?
What?
How?
Do you not know what jaundice is?
Who's John?
Denzel. Oh,
Yeah, it's what, we're at 5 or something.
4:55.
Oh, so you're an hour over, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm bored ready, baby.
Okay, you got this, Norman. Believe in you.
You guys got this.
we're going back, aren't we?
Yeah.
I am.
You pled guilty. I don't know why any of the rest
Anybody
of this
have food?
matters.
I don't. I need food, actually.
Norman
me
said
ask.
he got me though.
Anybody here have food?
Yes.
Yeah, I got food, so
Told him I had food.
She got you.
I got a fuck ton extra.
I have food in my underwear, Sab, if you want it.
You don't want those.
I don't know. Is it gonna be fucking sweaty and salty?
There you go.
Shitty.
Andy, do you have extra food?
That's flavor, man.
Yeah, get some from Saab. I put a bunch there.
Oh, here.
Went to Miami?
It's all here.
Give me your food, Sam.
He all told you not to do that.
Well,
I-
that's not true.
Fingal, we
Lando-
told you not to
Don't
make
put words in my mouth. I said it would be funny. I didn't say you should do it.
Guys, you know that if I go to jail, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Fingal, you know Lando
I
plays
want
too
to-
much.
I will not.
You dumbass. You literally
Someone
pled
is
guilty.
going to have to hold me back. If I
And
go
this
to
right
jail,
here-
someone's gonna have to hold
This
me
right
back.
here, Fingild, this is why it's funny.
I'm not even gonna lie. I would.
Gee, I think the problem for 37
This
months.
is funny.
Yeah, because you're fucking mad and you're fuming.
You already pled guilty. You're gonna go to jail no
Are you
matter
guys
what,
serious?
bitch.
I'm actually gonna go to jail.
Yes.
You
No if. It's matter when.
Nobody made this clear to me.
We will begin.
You have better chances running away right now than actually waiting for the end.
Yeah.
You asshole.
Just so I understand the
This fucking closing statement's going to be as
full
long as your
ramifications
sentence
of having
is.
multiple legal
Have fun.
counsel both enter and swiftly exit on y'all's end. Is it going to be a singular closing that's presented jointly?
Your Honor, from the defense, it'll just be a singular closing. I believe the counsel that entered have departed, unfortunately. So
Okay.
that leaves me
Understood. Well,
and
that's,
Counselor.
that's a good thing you didn't get fired then.
Yeah, good thing I didn't fire you.
All right.
Good thing I didn't fire
We will
you.
begin with the people when you're ready.
I want to go to bed.
We, the people, found everybody else to be guilty. Norman's representing all of us in the closing.
And me.
Your
thank
Honors,
you.
people of the court.
Fuck you.
On
I'd rather
February
go to
3rd,
jail than have you
the
be my
6
lawyer ever
defendants
again.
in
Then
the
you should've
courtroom in
pled
front of
guilty.
us surrounded Peachingle Dan on Chumash Pier, shot her in the head,
and unloaded a hail of gunfire upon her body. Bjorn himself on the stand puts himself,
laughing? That's your sister.
quote unquote, Boris, and the 5 defendants on
fucking
scene
do
at
it
the
again.
pier. He testified to Boris being both alive
Every
and then
timeline, he
dragged
killed
from the
that
SUV to the
motherfucker.
CBP.
You were telling us to stop.
The autopsy on Peach Ingle showed a cause of death of homicide by a
playing it up.
gunshot to the head.
Oh, okay, okay.
A 911 call reported the shots fired on the pier, alerting officers to attend the scene. Around that time, Denzel Williams made a 311 referencing a bounty and thus tying him directly to the shooting. The assailants then took her lifeless body back to their Cullinan SUV with the plate Guild, saw the officers responding to the call, unceremoniously dumped the body into the police car, and fled. 6 people were surrounding a woman on the pier in Chumash. There's no way she couldn't be taken alive. There's no way 6 people looked at a woman in a tracksuit and a bear hat and thought, this is clearly a 600-pound bear who walks on all 4 legs and wears a red Christmas sweater. Oh, and we're also friends with him. These are smart people, successful business people around the city. Denzel was a former mayor. Al Saab owns a business. He owns involved in many businesses,
Hey.
HR for Cerberus and head
Saab
manager
Motors
for
for the win.
Guild.
Saab
Bjorn
Motors,
is the head
baby.
manager for the Guild, and so on and so on.
The hell's head manager for the guild?
Over the next 45 minutes, they were pulled over 3 times using the same Cullinan with the plate Guild, and viciously attempted to murder 3 officers in cold blood, 1 at each of the stops. In the first stop, Audrey Jones was shot down. In the next stop, Scarpetta was gunned down via shotgun to the face by Denzel Williams, who Chief Knight was able to partially identify.
Hell
In
yeah.
the third stop, Carmine Costello was also mowed down by Denzel's shotgun and was
Yeah,
able
it's
to
not-
positively
he didn't pull
identify
us over.
Denzel, Al Saab, and Keith Wanderlust.
What?
You were there?
The
You were there?
Cullinan with the plate Guild
was
was
across
then
the
spotted in
street.
Mirror Park. They
Wait, I
engaged
walked
in a
over and talked
gunfight
shit,
and
am
ended
I?
up being shot down near the gas station. 5 of the 6 defendants were found with weapons that matched the casings on Chumash Pier. The 6th, Lars Haverford, ditched his gun at the bottom of the ladder and then attacked officers with a bat. This gun also came back to the shooting at Chumash, and while not directly in his possession, it was clearly tied to him. All 6 tested positive for gunshot residue. The defense can make the case all they want that time elapsed during the rampage, but at the end of the day, it's the same vehicle, the same number of people, 6 guns matching back to the shooting, and similar scenes where the officers were shot. These incidents clearly all tie together. In fact, Denzel was found with a sawn-off shotgun, and according to Beretta's statement, when GSR testing Denzel, he said, "Oh, I definitely shot. I literally killed a woman earlier today." Not a bear. A woman.
Why do you need a fucking
Such
whole
a
case for
blasé
this?
statement for such a heinous act leaves little doubt that Denzel might be inclined to shoot someone else. According to Tessa's statement, she overheard Denzel Williams and Al Saab, 2 of the suspects, call out to Julio Thomas that they'd killed a woman and that they wanted him
Wait a
to
minute,
hit the
he said that
transport.
he said
In
that
Frost's testimony,
Denzel shot,
he heard the suspects gloating about killing the
Audrey
victim
Jones.
themselves.
What was that? What was that?
In
shit
Holden's
just brought up
testimony,
about
he overheard
Julio?
the
Why did he
suspects
bring up
talking
Julio?
about having killed her.
Oh, because we were yelling at Julio to hit the transport when we were going
The
to
defendants
jail.
were
Definitely did and
predisposed
fucking
to shooting
failed.
someone. They showed it 3 times during the chase, shooting down officers. They showed it again during the shootout in Mirror Park. And they
You guys
knew
might
what they
wanna
did was
tell,
wrong. Otherwise,
might
they would
wanna
have walked
tell,
into MRPD, asked for a
get
meeting
ready.
with Cred, and presented Pete Shingle's bullet-riddled corpse to him in person. They would have expected a bounty to actually be paid instead of causing havoc across the city. All of this together leads to an inescapable conclusion. Denzel Williams, Al Saab, Fiona Stewart, Lars Bjorn Haverford, Keith
Lars
Lando
Bjorn.
Wanderlust, and Fingal Dan murdered Pete Shingle Dan. The method of her death via execution, the location of the shooting at the
How
end
would
of the
Fingal
field,
do this?
moving the body from the crime scene,
My bad.
no attempts to call EMS, attempts to evade capture, continued use of the same weapons and vehicle in targeted attacks on police, the final shootout, and outbursts at the scene and in the cells all lead to clear malice aforethought and premeditation. Throughout this trial, the defense has done nothing to show that what happened on Chumash Pier was not first-degree murder, and we ask that you rule accordingly. Thank you.
I think I'm switching sides. Dude.
Ooh.
Get my ass in there. Ooh, I got some shit to say.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go, though.
Wasn't him trying to hype himself up?
All right, was that Nielsen?
Can we get
What?
Finn
That said what, Your
to
Honor?
go up there to give our closing statement, and he just talks about Family
That,
Guy the
said
entire time?
boo, tomato,
You can go afterwards.
boo, following
No, that was not
closing.
me, Your Honor.
Who was it
He
then?
will go to jail.
I am unsure. I was speaking at the time.
Hmm.
I'm not certain, Your Honor, but I'll take the lumps for it.
We're ready for your.
You're gonna
closing.
let him
Judge
eat
Weston,
that
I did shoot
for
you
you?
a
didn't
note. I
say
do
that.
need that reference photo back on the board.
it was you.
It was me. But you're gonna let our lawyer eat
Before I
that?
begin.
He brought you
Listen,
in.
let Norma cook. See what happens.
Come
Okay.
Own up to your own deeds.
Worst case scenario, we
Thank
throw Finn Geld up there. See what happens.
I want to thank you both again, Your Honor, people of this court, and everyone in attendance for your time and dedication to hearing this matter here today. We've heard a lot here today, and as predicted in the opening by his closing there, the prosecution have painted a narrative that unfortunately just isn't true. While the defense regrets the unfortunate passing of Pete Chingle Dan, the defendants in this case cannot be found guilty of first-degree murder. There are several factors and bits to point out and inconsistencies through the prosecution's testimony. There are several gaps in sightings of the SUV, and when brought into custody, there are things that plain and simply just don't make sense. We'll start with Bjorn, for example. When arrested, Your Honor, he did not have a gun. That's been testified to here today. It's also been testified that nobody at any point saw him possess or hold a weapon at any time. The prosecution are attempting to state that the gun being at the base of a ladder that they believe they saw him climb amounts to constructive possession. Again, he was never seen with that gun at any point throughout this, I believe Burge called it a 45-minute massacre. And unfortunately, any witnesses that did identify Bjorn were not called to the stand and were not afforded the opportunity to be cross-examined before this court. Speaking with the witnesses who were made available, however, again, there were several gaps in sightings of the SUV. We call back to the testimony of Officer Gregory Johnson, who quite frankly couldn't keep the narrative straight. Initially, he said one person got out of the vehicle, then he said two, then he said one, then he said two again, then he said it was a female, then he said it was a male. To be honest, Your Honor, it didn't track, and his testimony made little to no sense. We have no idea how many individuals were in the vehicle at that time, or at any other time for that matter. We have no idea who was in the vehicle when, where it went, how much time passed between these incidents, and we can't even get a clear picture of what happened at the scene at Chumash Pier. Deputy Fairfield stated she collected evidence, but stated she couldn't identify the color of the vehicle because it was dark outside. However, under sworn testimony, she admitted to taking photos where, Your Honor, it is clear as day, it is bright, the sun is shining. The witnesses for the prosecution can't even keep their own story straight. We also had the further baffling testimony of multiple officers in the cells who could not determine who made what spontaneous utterances when that quote-unquote someone was killed or she was killed. The record stands as is, Your Honor, and I'm sure you're both more than capable of highlighting these inconsistencies. Additionally, we'd like to highlight prior case law and precedent which was established in this court in the matter known as the People v. Gunther Clean, which reads as follows. It is not entrapment if the person was inclined to commit the crimes and was merely provided an opportunity by peace officers and their agents. Any defendant that claims entrapment was involved in a criminal case has the burden to prove the following. The idea of committing said crime originated with peace officers or their agents instead of the defendant.
He's cooking.
On the night of the murder, Kyle Pred, then Grand Marshal of the Cerberus Police Department, issued a bounty to murder Boris the Bear via Twatter. In doing so, Kyle Pred invoked his title, Grand Marshal, on the bounty itself, therein exercising his role as a government official and well-known leader of the Unified Police Department to influence the defendants. It was also testified to by Harvey Holden that the act that Pred engaged in and of itself is illegal. Prosecution further raised an argument that the tweet, quote, may have been spoofed, but could not advise this court of any proof of such or any way to indicate that that may be so. Next, peace officers and their agents persuaded the defendant to commit this offense. This persuasion was offered through both Kyle Pred's rank, file, and position, and was further incentivized by offering a large cash sum of $1 million. This bounty is in evidence, and it has been spoken to by multiple members of the prosecution. Lastly, it must be proven that the defendant was not predisposed to commit the crimes they are charged with before peace officers and their agents persuaded the defendant to commit the crimes. As demonstrated, Boris the Bear clearly maintains a strong friendship with all of the defendants here in this court, and the testimony provided by Bjorn further works to substantiate this, alongside the evidence that is on the board up there. Now, Your Honors, we do also understand that there may be some confusion as to how Peachingle Dan might be confused for Boris the Bear. For that, we're going to turn to evidence. We like to call attention to the following select quotes. From Report 71590, Deputy Harvey Holden wrote, and I quote, Peachingle Dan was dressed in a red jumpsuit and bear mask, dressing similar to how Boris the Bear dresses. In the same report, Charlotte Fairfield wrote, the body was wearing a red tracksuit and bear mask. And in the autopsy report, Dr. Suri Nanakaze wrote that Peachingle Dan was dressed with a red shirt and red pants with white stripes, along with wearing a bear mask, and looked similar to Boris the Bear. Hell, Your Honors, in this court, James Randall was just confused for Sasquatch just a few hours ago.
Ooh, yes!
Your Honor, these are individuals that are aligned with the prosecution that paint this narrative for us. And it's a narrative that's only confirmed by the defendant who testified here today. I point you back to the reference photo that I provided this court upon opening. As you can see in many of these photos, Boris the Bear is pictured wearing a red tracksuit. He's pictured as being big and fluffy. I see a big, happy, fluffy bear wearing a red tracksuit in these photos. I'm certain that the prosecution can as well. Believe it or not, the bear is capable of changing clothes. With this established, Your Honor, based on prior precedent that has been set forth through this court, there is no choice but to find my clients not guilty of first-degree murder. Thank you.
That's my lawyer that I didn't find there. Holy shit. Okay, Norman. All right.
I think Finn Guild should have talked to a family
All
guy
right.
still.
There has been a significant amount
agree.
of evidence put before this court, as well as, if I am counting correctly, 3 separate defense articulations. So we're going to put this matter into recess. Please bear with myself and Judge Weston as we deliberate. We will place out a courtroom announcement approximately 5 minutes prior to the reading of the verdict. For the purposes of our verdict, or of our deliberations, just in case it does become relevant, our understanding is that the people have put a request of 30 years in. I do not see any indication on the docket that Mr. Williams or Mr. Al Saab ever requested bail. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Me too.
Okay. And all 4 other defendants were granted bail at the time posted on the docket. Is that correct?
Finn Guild was not granted bail.
Okay. So we've got 3 who... What, did Finn Guild request bail?
No.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Understood. Again, that's just in case that becomes irrelevant during deliberations. Okay. Court is in recess. Keep it to a dull roar out here, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
By the way, anybody who hits the gavel, and if we have to come out here and yell at you people, I'm going to be giving half a year of contempt. Just for love of God, there's a lot to go over. Do not interrupt us while we're deliberating.
That's half a day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you.
Big Guild, are you gonna do it?
Yo,
Guilty, bitch.
Damn, I bet you feel dumb as hell for pleading guilty.
Do you guys remember the casino case where Denzel banged the gavel?
Twice.
I fully
then
agree with the
went to
decision.
jail and came back, banged the gavel again during the same.
That's
My
fucking right.
man, my man.
Do you really think they're gonna
Did I pay for
sentence
that,
you
Denzel?
for the murder and hitting the gavel? You can probably.
Marlo, you're
Was that
still
one of the
here.
ones I paid for? I don't even remember.
Hey,
Oh, what are you doing back here? Why don't you come up here with us?
Hey, how
alright?
you doing?
I,
I'm actually doing a lot better since the last time.
I will.
I see you're doing well also.
Good to hear.
Hello,
Mr.
Hazel.
What's up?
Saving me $1 million.
Saab?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing a lot better. I'm chilling. Can't complain. Been here at court. I'm here
Have
to
you
make sure
been
that
here the whole entire time?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been here. Of course, I've been
Same.
here 100% because.
Appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you.
I mean, obviously, my sister's up.
I've been here the whole time.
Who's your sister?
Like, I don't think anyone's gonna say that.
What?
They
This
weren't
is
at some
when?
kind of fault, but
Yeah.
first
This when?
degree could definitely
Yeah.
be
Sitting in the
dissuaded.
fucking gavel.
That's your wait, are you his what are you the
Especially
Saab again? What is he?
I'm not allowed to say he's my brother. or
Like
he
a
will
sister.
murder me.
Like a sister, but not actual sister.
So
right?
you're her brother. That means you're Hazel's brother too.
Hell no.
Say otherwise.
You're Hazel's brother.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you,
that
Hazel,
means
okay?
that you're
Every time I
both
come
Bastards'
around, you
son.
piss me off. What do you mean?
Have you ever
Yeah,
thought
like
to
a
not be
little
pissed off so
brother.
easy?
Like a little brother. You
I
know
don't
he's an
even do
annoying
shit
little
to
brother
you.
to
You
you.
robbed me the first time you saw me, you bitch.
Good, good. I'm gonna rob you again next time I see you.
Do it. Do it.
Fuck you, Saab.
Ooh.
Punch him, you won't.
You're lucky I got this case, okay? Or else I would have jumped you by now.
Why? What'd you do to your hair?
I'm gonna give you one more.
I literally came here to show support for your dumb ass, and I'm
Hey,
fucking
hey, you
sitting
better
here getting
watch your
fucking
mouth, Hazel. You better watch that mouth. Stop clapping like that, alright?
Stop what?
He's reaching for it.
He's reaching.
He's reaching.
Ping Guild, don't do it.
I'm literally trying to.
Pin Guild, don't do it.
That's all.
Don't I
do
said I
it.
appreciate the fact you came over here. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Where are you going?
Oh god damn it.
I can't believe Fingild would do this.
Why would Fingill do this?
Run, man.
Fingill.
Get away
Damn
from
it,
the
Fingill.
cops.
All you have to do is go tell them.
He's not washed. She's not washed. She got this.
Go back to your side.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, he's so cool.
You better surrender right now.
Yeah, Tim, you can get him. We don't claim him.
Watch where
We
you
don't
aim
claim
that
him.
thing.
You're right. He pled guilty already. We don't claim him.
Oh, shot him in the neck.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to the friggin' judges, all right? This is what happens.
I'm warning you.
What are you, wait, what are you, you're warning
To
me?
your side.
You're warning me?
I'm warning you, man. I don't want you to get hurt.
Turn around and surrender.
I don't think so. I'm
right.
not moving.
Oh,
right in the
fuck.
face.
Right in the fucking face.
It's not worth it, then.
I know it's not worth it. That's
Damn,
why
he's
God.
really not washed.
I need those cups. Go back to your
How is he so
side.
good
Get
at
He's reloading. He's reloading.
So, turn around and surrender. You
Beat
think
his
you're
ass,
asking-
Fingal. Oh, he's squaring up. He's squaring up now.
Beat his ass, Fingal. Beat his ass,
Don't
Fingal.
even think.
Beat his ass, Fingal.
Do not beat his
Surrender, you
ass.
get tased again.
Beat his ass, Fingal.
Surrender, or you get tased again.
Thank you.
Stag, do you want me to
For sure,
help
I'll
you
block
over?
for you.
I'll do it again.
Oh,
Oh,
Bjorn
my
Stig. Oh my
Get
god.
him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's a
Hey,
Lando.
Why would you do
People are
this to
gonna get in the
Lando?
way. They're
Oh my
dumb, right?
I just was
Hey,
behind
that's my
him.
sister.
Oh
Hey,
my
you got the wrong person. Come on, Gil.
People can't give fucking space.
What?
Like,
Hey,
I
hey, hey, hey.
attention.
My
Oh my god.
Arlo.
What
Jesus.
you gonna do?
What's
You know
happening?
what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do.
Leave me in my corner.
You're gonna get cuffed, and I'm gonna.
Fingal, twist
I am
his
gonna
dick.
put you right where we found you.
I go back to
Grab his dick and twist it.
Face
Grab his
away.
dick and twist it.
Last warning.
how many
All right.
Grab his dick and twist it.
You're gonna stop
here's
his
my
fucking
back.
heart.
Sorry.
No.
Fuck the system. Fuck the
No.
system. Down with the car.
The fucking
Oh,
hell.
Boo, tomato,
As
boo.
long as you could, Fingild.
Yeah, he already played.
Boo tomato. Boo.
What does that mean?
His back looks so
What?
I don't know. Lander told me to say it.
You know how people throw tomatoes at bad
No, Alex.
performances in the
Oh
opera
yeah,
and
we're
stuff?
yeah. We just don't have tomatoes to throw.
Yeah, that's
So,
why you
boo
say
tomato.
tomato, because it's like you're implying that you would throw one.
No, you just
No, not through your
Yeah, I
gas.
feel like
Oh,
the
hello.
gas
Oh,
thing.
$1,000.
Hey.
Change your shoes.
There we go.
And then grovel for
Hi.
forgiveness.
So why'd you waste my time?
Hey, don't hit Mac.
Waste your time? What do you
Ow.
mean?
Why you waste my time?
I didn't waste anybody's
Yes,
time.
you did.
Money right.
I told you I'd have pled guilty a
What?
long time ago. Why were we here in the court in the first place?
How much you make?
You would have
Oh,
pled guilty?
Yes,
pled
nobody
guilty?
is questioning me. I was placed in a hold. I was placed in a hold. Nobody came down to the penitentiary to visit me at all. I just sat there and waited and waited and waited.
Oh,
I asked your lawyer.
You
and he
had an
said, and I
attorney to
quote,
do that.
"They're
Oh,
a Friday
that one-
fiend."
Oh.
And then you never rolled out of bed on the
Lord,
Friday.
I called a lawyer actually. I did. I did try to call a lawyer.
Well, if
much money are you
if Adams was
making?
doing his job, he would have informed me that
making
you were going
Mac
to plead
rich.
guilty.
Guys, wait, guys, throw money at me next. Me next.
Boo.
I'm just saying.
Naked, dude. I don't
I talked about this, okay?
They're aiming
We could have talked about this just now. Look at me now. Look at me, okay? Look what happened to me, right?
Nielsen, you should get in
Hey,
there.
come
You
on.
need money.
I spent-
I mean, the onus is kind of on you if
Please
you would
throw
like
money
to
at
talk
me.
to us about stuff.
Well, I gotta
Let me
get
ask
my,
you something.
my-
Do you
my
think it's
first-
okay to get bail
Don't I
for
have to
someone's
get
looking at
trial
murder?
first?
Thank you, Stack.
I'm on trial.
I mean, they were fine.
I don't believe in that shit, okay?
If you give me some money,
Okay.
maybe I'll do it.
So I'm not gonna leave the pen.
Oh, Stanley.
Nobody asked me any questions about
You
what
don't
happened.
have to leave.
Thank you.
You literally have access to a phone.
Stanley
You
should
can
be
visit
trying
with an attorney.
Al, I wanted to
Whatever, man.
reach out to you and your lawyer.
I'm
but I
just
was told
saying,
you were
okay.
Friday fiend.
What does that mean? Okay, what does that mean?
It means you only call out yourself on Friday.
It's not true. What is today's? Today's Friday. Oh.
It's Friday.
Friday.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of
Okay,
Fridays
never mind,
since
never
then.
mind. All right, listen. All right. Well, you know what?
I
You're
asked.
throwing things. We're throwing
Harvey.
money at you, though.
Harvey, do not talk to me like that, okay? You piss me off. You piss me off. I want you.
Thank you.
What do
I
you
will
mean?
jump you right now, but I don't want to have this court case get mistrial.
$20,000 at Veronica and I, and he completely knocked out Veronica.
What did I do to
with
piss
a
you
Probably
lot
won't
of
get
cash.
mistrialed at this point.
The fact you
That was
exist
pretty cool,
pisses
though.
me
That's
off.
my
That's all.
last stand.
This is so much money. I turned around, she was face
Yes,
down, and I was
my
like, what
job.
happened?
It's kind of cool.
It was kind of hard, Fingild. It was kind of
Thank you.
People commit
Thank
crimes
you.
and I do my
Especially
job
when you squared
as
up,
an
you're like,
officer.
I don't want to do
Deputy.
it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You're powering up.
Are you
You
doing your
dropped it
job?
back, guys.
Well, if you did your
Yeah, I
job,
did.
okay,
That's fine.
we wouldn't be here.
I asked.
not
I
my
reached
job.
out.
Hungry Nico.
If you did your job, we wouldn't be here. I'm
Oh,
just
man,
saying
I brought
that.
my own food.
Nielsen did not do. Not Nielsen.
You really want me to
Adams
eat
did not
that
do you any favors
sandwich,
by
huh?
not informing me
Obviously
you were
not.
going to plead guilty.
Well, I was going to
spoke
for a
to them.
deal.
Check. Why don't you ask Johnny over there?
Would you have gotten up on the
Idiot.
stand in
Okay.
exchange for a plea deal?
No,
Yeah,
because
guys
I'm
with
not gonna
black
throw other
blonde hair,
people,
right?
you know, underneath the bus just to benefit. But I
Well, then
told
you'd be
you.
wasting our time.
I was so though. I'd
Go
plead
ask him if
guilty,
he wants your sandwich. And go
but
ask
I'm not
him.
gonna snitch on somebody else.
Stanley, your axe is so hairy.
Well, we can't change the past, but
What I'm trying to say though, what I'm trying to say though is, you had the opportunity to talk to me, but you never did.
I did. I tried to. What I was told was he doesn't. First of all, he's a Friday fiend and he doesn't want bail.
Yeah, but it's not about bail though, right? You could have asked me questions about what happened here. Not a single question was asked toward my direction.
I tried to reach out to your look. Ask for a lawyer. You got a lawyer. I can't question you.
Yeah,
I
but we
have to
don't need a
question the
lawyer to talk, right? Do we?
When you have a
Yeah,
lawyer, we have to
probably.
speak to the lawyer, and he did not indicate any point that you wanted to plead guilty.
Oh,
or
now the
even
lawyer
provide-
matters. Remember at the cells when we asked for a lawyer, we all got denied and placed on a
You
hold?
asked for a specific lawyer who was not available.
That's not true. Actually, we asked for Nino Chavez. Then we got told, no, y'all being placed on a 24-hour hold. Nothing's happening. You know, wait.
Well, I wasn't.
Because
in
you remember?
charge.
Remember y'all said you're finishing the paperwork. That's why you were placing us on a hold.
So why didn't Nino Chavez contact us?
Because I never got a chance to contact him.
Okay, that's not on me.
There's like 9
Ow!
phones in the prison.
Ow!
I do not care.
That's how you're starting to
If
piss
you
me
want
off.
to talk to me with your attorney, you get your attorney to reach out to me. I don't need your testimony. I don't care. I had evidence, ample evidence to prove that you did what you did.
Okay, so you don't need to talk to the suspect involved. You just gonna look at the evidence and what you have so far and say guilty?
Yes, because 9 times out of 10, the
How is that
suspect
fair
is
to
not
me,
even gonna
though?
Talk to me.
How is that fair to me?
You have a right to get an attorney and have
Wait.
them reach out to me.
Wait, but shouldn't you do your due diligence as an investigator to look into me as well, to ask me questions?
I don't have to.
You don't have to.
And I did,
But a good one would, right?
I did try. But
And I
like
was
said-
willing to talk.
Necessarily.
I was willing to go down to second degree
Do
and
I
just
have
talk to y'all.
rights?
I'm
Oh,
just
no,
trying to
you weren't in
understand what
second
would.
degree.
Oh, you would have had to go on the stand if you
I
didn't
guess.
consider that.
Technically,
Yeah, but here's the thing, okay? I would have taken 5, maybe 10 years in the pen, no problem, right? For a guilty plea. But nobody ever talked to me.
Like I said, I
pretty
tried to
confident
reach
in the
out,
case.
but Adams did not do any favors.
Andy that just walked in.
If you
All
want
right,
to get
well,
time off, you
I
got.
thought I got some time to kill to figure out what the fuck happened exactly, so at least I understand what you're saying.
Just noticed her. I got a hold of her
We would be happy to help you rehabilitate on your way out of prison, though.
No.
I don't think any of us wants to
You've
see,
made a
you know,
monster
any
out of me now,
recidivism.
okay?
You is this the new you now?
You've made a monster out of me. There's no going back.
Pretty sure you're probably already.
Once you cross that line of
I
murder,
don't think there was any going back to begin with.
Okay.
yes, that is not true at all. Actually, I haven't committed any crime for a long time until that day.
Don't worry, I got him.
You were a businessman once upon a time.
I got
I
him. Don't worry,
was, and I was
DLC,
trying to
got
collect
him.
some money.
I got him.
If anything, I feel like you guys are trying to channel this anger and
Stanley,
frustration and
goddamn it.
injustice on the wrong people.
You're gonna get us in
If
trouble,
anything,
man.
it should be channeled toward Kyle Pred, who plays the bounty on Twitter, right? You think I would go around looking for...
Boris, but you didn't kill Boris. You killed an innocent woman.
I thought it was Boris.
Oh, so crap. Sorry.
Well, it's not my fault. You're stupid.
But take me back right
What
now.
do you want me to
Hey,
say?
hold me back.
No
Hold me back
way.
right now. Hold me back.
Hey,
Hold me
hey.
back.
Come on.
Hold me back.
Charlotte, hold him back. Hold him back.
Don't
Charlotte,
hurt
come on,
me.
lock
Oh
it in.
no, I'm scared.
Ah!
Don't worry, I got him. I got him. Okay, just calm
Yes, sir.
down. All right. Okay.
Stanley.
So you don't
Be
want
okay.
an enemy out of me,
Yeah.
okay?
Get this freakazoid away from me.
Okay.
Yo, Al, relax, okay?
Public service
All right.
announcement. Hard on tools.
Oh,
Sounds
sounds like
cocaine.
I'll talk to.
All right.
Yeah,
You
that's
sit
okay.
there and enjoy being on this all hidey mighty kind of whatever moral ground you're standing on, but at the end of the day, I'm telling you the truth. And I have no reason to lie.
Shoot this.
There's literally no way.
The
you
truth
thought
is
that
in the evidence,
the
Al.
person was a bear.
I mean,
There's no.
even
there's
a
no
judge identified James Randall in the Sasquatch suit, right?
Okay,
So
yeah, but
Sasquatch
the
suit.
Sasquatch is a suit, not a giant bear. Who you
Yeah,
know
this
and
isn't
how
also
friends
this also isn't a ballistics test.
wait, at the same
I feel
time,
like people are generally less knowledgeable about Sasquatch look than bear look. You know what I mean? Like I've seen significantly fewer.
I have
Sasquatches
never dealt with a
than
bear
bears.
before until I met Boris the bear, right?
So you just decided to kill the first bear you met?
No, I was trying to collect.
mean-
I'm broke, okay?
I mean,
I was trying to collect. That's all I was trying to do.
Well, why didn't you just bring him in then?
I did.
There were 6.
They did. They brought him back to a cop.
Dead.
Yes.
They brought him in dead.
Hold on.
Why didn't you bring him in alive?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay,
No
how many
gunshots
compliant
inside.
bears have you ever seen, Birch?
I've
Hey,
seen
bear, come with
Boris.
me. Okay, I'm just gonna come
Why
with
don't
you.
you go to the forest and tell me how the bear will
Boris is
comply
pretty
with you, all right?
personable, to be honest.
Listen,
There was a bear before Boris.
why would I
Okay,
give...
even if he's personable. Hey, bear. You know, Kyle Pred probably wants you dead. Can I bring you to him?
Why
Thank you,
even
Norman.
Tell him about Kyle Pred. Just say, hey, do you want to take a ride with us?
Do you want us to lie to the bear?
Got a spider on
I'd
your
rather have you
Yeah,
lie to him than
why
shoot
not?
him.
I'm not a liar.
God, and
So
you
you're a
follow-
killer.
No, I follow the principle. Never lie, never snitch, and blood washes out dishonor, okay? That's what I believe in.
What's up, Denzel? How are you?
That third one
Okay,
seemed kinda
never
odd.
lie and you pled guilty still? No.
No, I pled not guilty.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Fangfield's the only
one
dumbass that
was
pled guilty.
lie.
Because listen, I thought that was Boris a bit. I was giving Harvey. I walked up to you with the body. I said, "Hey,"
Guilty of
and
murdering, even if you
wait,
thought it was Boris
Charlotte, you were there as
Bear.
well.
It's not.
That's a
Yeah.
I gave you the body thinking that I was about to get $1 million.
Why didn't you give the body?
He's
a threat?
threatening
Say
terrorism.
that.
Yeah,
The
speak
Pred
up,
wasn't there.
Yeah,
he
speak up, by the
he
way,
went
back.
to the first officer that made themselves available.
Yeah, we also had some more testimony, but the witnesses kind of wanted.
I have been.
Adam, you gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
I don't want to see what.
We also had some testimony we wanted to get out
Yeah,
there,
we
but the
can wait.
witnesses wanted to intentionally throw if they went up, so we couldn't ask.
I'm
If
just
they wanted to prove they were hard
no.
No, they just wanted to
by
lie.
killing the bear.
No,
Hey, Fingild.
I'm trying to tell you what happened exactly, okay?
Take part in conversation.
Since this all said
So
and
that he
done,
can.
What? Why does he
Hi.
deserve to be in a cop? He's a shitlord.
You took my arms and legs from me, sir. This is
Good.
all I have.
He did plead guilty.
Well, you hit the gavel. You knew it was coming.
I shouldn't have hit the gavel.
Felt it.
I'm
Majestic
sorry.
Mushkin
No, you're not. You are not sorry.
He's sorry.
I'm sorry.
Mac, let him out. He's sorry.
he's sorry. You mean it.
He's not sorry.
Wait, has he been in cuffs this whole time?
After he
Oh,
hit the
that
gavel,
gavel.
it's-
Since the gavel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's smart. Yeah, I'd leave him in cuffs.
I'm just really
I
sorry.
won't get stabbed on.
I don't even want to hear this bullshit
Has
right now.
anyone
It's all right.
taken the taser procs out of him yet?
Bullshit.
should probably
No,
do
do
that.
you want to do that for me?
So I don't forget the lesson I've learned. And I'm also sorry.
He's
No,
really
Radix, thank you for 17 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome back.
Yeah, we don't. You sure you should probably have them take. I can't force you, but you should probably.
Yeah,
have
drop the
them
love.
taken out. Fingal.
It's cool. I think it's cool.
Fingal, do you want the taser progs removed?
No.
You were
Okay.
I'm connected to you like a leash.
Oh God.
I already ripped those out.
They break off. You just.
Yeah, they broke off.
Denzel.
Yeah.
How you feeling, pal? You suffering what?
I've been wanting to go to sleep for 3.5 hours.
Oof. Hey, at least it's probably the most you spent in the city in a long, long time, right?
Guys, I don't feel
I've
safe.
stand.
It's all in a court case you don't want to be.
I stood still
God,
for
the
fucking
conversation
4
was
hours.
so dry over there.
Officials are in here.
I'm not gonna lie. I literally almost fell asleep within the first hour because I was sick of this
Who
shit.
did your hair, Saab?
Oh, one of the
You
inmates.
did it yourself.
No, one of the inmates. One of the inmates, yeah.
Okay. All right. Grow a beard pretty fast.
Listen, I know
It's only
DOC
a
can
month.
hear me right now, okay? I know DOC can hear me, but get the car ready, Stanley, okay? When I'm found guilty, I'm bolting. I'm fucking running.
I'm probably running.
Right, man.
too.
Right?
If
Get the car ready.
If they find us guilty, I'm
Got the
running.
white Ellie outside.
Have you
White
guys talked
Ellie,
to
orange
Jaeger?
tires.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck Jaeger. That's what I say.
What? I thought he was
Jaeger
doing something.
Jaeger is barely awake.
I haven't done anything
I think
because Jaeger
Jaeger
said
went
he
to
was going to do
sleep.
something.
I'm
What?
pretty sure Jaeger's asleep.
What the fuck?
Unless he's over there and he's behind Fingal, I'm pretty sure he went to bed.
No. Stanley, do you have a
What's
car?
up?
Yeah, I got the Ellie.
Oh my God! What now? What did I do now?
I'll go gas it up and make sure it's all
Yeah, you're in
good.
charge of getting.
DOC definitely heard what we said, though, but hey.
Well, DOCD's nuts.
The other Nico, though.
It's only Saab.
Got him.
Is it only going to be Saab? Because I only have one seat in the Ellie.
Get a four-seater,
Get
get a
another
four-seater.
car.
You know what we should do? We should get the Rolls Royce we used to kill Fingal.
Oh my god.
The Peach Single one, get that one, get that. Somebody go to the guild right now, ICC, and grab that car.
Fucking nerds, guild car.
Yeah, the guild mobile, the Rolls Royce, bring that car.
Do you guys entertain King Guild?
Stop! I think they took it here. That's the problem.
Hello, Fingal.
Did you guys drive the call in here?
Good day, Denzel.
No, did they? Let me ask him.
How can I help
It's a pleasure to be.
I too.
Referring to
Jesus
What?
Christ,
I didn't know
man.
you're dating Kermie. I wasn't even trying to
Hey,
back
you're
on
dating
dating Kermie.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Marlo, did you
Yeah.
drive the Rolls Royce over here?
What?
Well, it wasn't
No.
meant for Nico.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me ask.
Why?
That's when she was dating.
When you get ready, just in
My-
case we're
my
found guilty, we're
Tesseract
fucking
here.
bolting. We're running.
What?
I'm kind of.
Well, I mean,
I thought you texted me like something like.
what if you just
He'd vape the Pagani.
how can I give you keys?
I might need to.
You're one with me.
Yeah, I can load it up with some
Well, I got,
nitrous. Yeah, you can vape the Pagani.
I got the Tempesta
Of
out there.
course.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's the electric like Batmobile.
One of the
It's
car
only
we,
two-seater.
the one we used to kill Pete Ingledam. So hey, Lando.
Oh yeah, no, that's not mine. That's
Y'all have the SUV, the Rolls Royce outside?
Yeah.
You have it? Is it parked?
Oh wait, I don't know.
Guys, sidebar.
I think
Deal.
Bajorn
May
came
not be a
in
big
it.
deal. I
Side
don't know.
Lando.
Oh wait, not Bajorn. Somebody else came in it.
Do you not know?
What?
You don't know who has the call in?
The calling in.
I mean, Jaeger owns it. I don't know who brought it.
Yeah, who dribbled over here?
Is it here?
I
Is it
don't
just parked
know.
outside?
I don't know.
I'm asking if y'all arrived in that car or not. How'd you get here
I
to the
brought
city
the
hall?
caddy.
Who owns
Right.
it?
Golf cart, Jaeger.
Wow. Can't he track it?
We've been here
can
for
probably track it.
3 hours, right, chat? How long? No, 4 hours, right? 4 hours in court. 4. Fuck. All right. Oh, well, we should be good though.
We're smoking inside. I paid a lot of money for that house. Okay, I paid $5 million for the house. I'm gonna still play.
Yeah, she can do whatever she wants.
You guys are still in this conversation.
Hey, Hazel, you won't believe it, but look at
I know, my tone was
Shin God too. You can't even put it back on. Look at
Yeah.
just dragging on.
Everyone on the right side believes I actually have a ball.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Where's you going, Shin?
Zap.
They legitimately
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
I have a ball in my
yeah.
backpack. That's crazy.
They're getting the car.
What the fuck do you want from me?
They're getting the car.
For me?
Who's they?
Well, I was saying that because somebody went over there and
Alright.
was like,
Jaeger
oh,
and
yeah, he's
Stanley.
ready to blow.
They need help.
Hey,
Shelly.
go call Stanley.
Okay.
Yeah, DOC, you think I can borrow your gun real quick?
How you doing, Sully?
Oh, that's negative, son.
Why is that?
That's government issue, son.
Yeah, I'm within government capacity, though, right?
Yeah, but it's property belongs to the government, any government agencies or emergency personnel.
How about this? How about you empty the gun and give it to me, okay? I'll look at it. I'll inspect it that way.
Man, that's a good try, but I may be old, but you're not gonna pull one over me, son.
Sir, I'm asking for your gun. I'm not trying to pull anything on you, right?
I mean, do you see me asking for your underwear? See what I'm saying? It's your personal property, right? Just don't ask that from another
Well,
man.
you said it's government issued. How is it personal property now?
Well, it is my personal property, and I work for the government, see?
So, do you borrow it from the government, or do you own it?
Own it. Paid for it. Cold hard cash.
So it's your gun, so there's no issue with me taking a look at it then, right?
Oh, there's an issue with that, man, for sure.
What is
So
that?
is there something you want to talk about? You got some,
No, I want to see your gun. I want to see your gun. I want to see if I can play with it.
I mean,
if you want my underwear in exchange for your gun, I'll make that exchange. I don't got a problem with that. We can go to the bathroom and do it.
that seems like a bad deal.
Yeah, but you brought up my underwear as like an equivalent to what you're asking, right?
I was just bringing up, it's personal property. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so if it's-
what are you trying to get across here, son?
I'm
Like,
just
what's
trying
going
to play
on
with
in
the
your
gun.
head upstairs?
I'm just trying to kill some time. That's all it is. I'm trying to play with the gun. You don't have a
Yeah,
problem
well,
with
kill
that,
is
right?
kind of a sensitive word right now for you at this moment in time, son.
What is that? What is that? What is so
I mean,
sensitive?
they try to accuse you of murder, right?
It's not guilty. I'm gonna walk 100%.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying. So you know, you wouldn't want to just make
but-
sure you dot all your I's and cross your T's, make sure you're not
Sure,
doing
but what
anything
you're
that
trying to say
might
is you're
risk that.
trying to label me as a guilty man who is looking at murder instead of looking
That's
at me as,
negative, son.
an innocent man who could be accused of murder, right?
Hey, it's just a climate. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
your favorite breakfast cereal?
Probably.
Let me see real quick. Let me see it.
Yeah, you can see the imprint right there on my jacket. That's about as close as I'm gonna let you get.
Just pull it out. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Yeah, no. See, I'm a married man, all right? Married to the law.
Oh,
I'm
no, I'm not
faithful.
talking about your dick. I'm talking about your glove.
I'm not talking about that either. Get your money together, son.
Just reaches for his gun.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be a very good idea, though, because, see, I got a lot of brothers, sisters over here watching my back. Right? You know, they got, they care for an old man like this, all right? The people that try to take advantage of an old man, they'll tell him.
So, okay, what about this GOC? What's your name, man?
John.
John, can you show me your gun?
No, I think I'm okay.
Why is that?
Well, because it'd be way easier for you to grab it out of my hand than out of my holster, so I'm gonna keep it there.
But why would I do that? I would get shot.
Okay, but you guys were on the bus screaming about killing women the whole way up here, so, and then you switched to men, and I'm a man, so.
I'm killing women.
Oh yeah, he's killing women, but you said you were gonna kill men, and I'm. Last I checked, I'm a man, so I prefer you not to have a weapon.
Is there something you want to talk about, son? Get something on your mind?
Can't believe you killed women during this month.
Out of combo? Take it up with him.
John, you said your name was?
Yeah.
You think I would take your gun and shoot you right now for everybody else? Why would I do that? It's a suicide. Why would I do that?
Well, yeah, because you were. I mean, you guys were in the bus yelling about.
Yeah,
how
but I
cool
just
it
want
is
to see your
like,
gun.
murder
I'm
people.
not gonna press the trigger. You can empty it. How about that? You can empty every single round. They got the magazine. Give me the gun.
No, I think I'm just gonna keep it in my holster, my man.
Why is that? Why is that? Why won't you trust me?
Well, I mean, because you're being charged with like murder and shit. That's not a
Charged. I'm being
trustworthy thing.
accused. There's a difference,
you
right?
are, and until I know one way or the other, I prefer you not to have a weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, doesn't, in the charge technically on your,
No, it's pending,
they haven't
right?
been processed for it yet.
Yeah, I've not been processed for it.
They haven't been found guilty.
Listen, I've been a model inmate in a Bolingbrook penitentiary. It was like 30 and now instead of penitentiary. Didn't do anything wrong. Listened to y'all. Never rioted. Never attacked anybody. Right?
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe, but it doesn't mean you won't do it. Again, you guys were talking
Why would I
about
do
shooting
that?
people the
Why?
whole way up here.
See, I walk the line unlike everybody else. I know where I belong. Just
talk to me.
show me your gun. That's all I'm asking for.
No, I can't show you. I can't. Maybe like later, but definitely not now, and definitely not.
Oh, there you go. See, you got an answer. He'll let you play with it later.
What about you? Can I see your gun?
That's nice of him. Hey, what about me?
Can I see your
What you
gun?
want to know? That's your negative, son.
Why not?
I mean, it's a long list. You know, just try best to summarize it. You know, just can't do it.
Mm.
But I tell you what, you get out of here through me, and you can go ahead and get your own license, get your own gun. I'm saying.
Yeah, but I want your gun instead.
Defend
I
yourself.
want yours. I want your gun.
Oh, that seems a little of an odd request, don't you think?
Can I see it just for 1 second?
I mean, you know that touching a government employee's firearm
gonna
is
touch it.
comes with some
I'll
hefty
watch.
sentence.
Okay.
You can pull it out and I'll watch.
What the hell? What?
You know, that's an odd request, son.
How?
Listening, didn't understand the context. This could be given
Yeah,
misconstrued.
but I'm giving the context.
But I understand. But I also gave you my answer. My answer's final.
Okay. All right, fine.
By the way, what kind of condition are you using that beard, son? Looks real sharp.
Denzel Fingal wants
Thank you. I'm not sure. I've just been letting it grow, honestly.
Okay, looks good. Anyway, here's your way.
Dude, it's the most random conversation. I'm not even trying to like grab the gun and do anything DOC. I'm trying to mess with them because they're so scared of potentially something going wrong that they'll come up with any excuse to say no. It's just funny and it just makes me laugh.
Saab, you need a getaway car outside. I got you.
That person doesn't, hasn't been waking up.
Oh, is that? What about a getaway car?
And
what?
It's outside waiting for you.
well, okay. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey,
I don't
John,
wanna
could
know
you
details, but
could you sit right there real quick for me?
from what I negotiated, it's
No.
okay as long as it's.
Why not?
business.
Well, oh man, you just talked about a car and all that, so let's
Oh,
get you
can,
guys
yeah.
back
Can you
over
just
there.
move out the way?
Yeah.
No.
That way I can have a
No.
clear line of sight on the door.
No, I will not be clearing out. You can go back over there though.
Okay. You know there's a door right there, all right?
Just go back over to your little table area.
I love messing with the DOC. It's awesome.
Really go for it.
Yeah, no.
Guys, Marlo's insecure.
Yeah,
we do that?
Yeah.
Bring me the Mac.
Red line.
Oh,
Listen.
wait. Saab can help.
We have to keep cleaning.
Wait, what the fuck is going on over here?
What?
What the fuck is happening?
There's a dog.
Did this raccoon just shit over here? What happened?
He can't let go of me, Saab. What do we do?
I can't let go of him.
Oh,
Surely you can fix this.
I don't think so. No, I like it the way it is.
Surely.
Ah.
Come on, man. Come
Come
on,
on,
man.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it today.
Come on, man.
I don't know. I don't think I'm
I know you
operating.
fucking hate me. I know what you've been saying.
I literally made
What the fuck?
But it did make sense.
Oh, he saved you. There you go. There you go. Never mind.
Not help.
Did that work? No, it didn't.
Help me, man.
Did we try jumping?
Why are you insecure, Marlo?
You really fucking hate me.
All right.
You can't. We are stuck together.
Only if you say C-U-M.
Even your Nopixel card.
I think if you
says-
step
What?
on your step-
What's wrong with you?
Say it.
C-U-M. Come.
Exactly.
And in heels, I am 5'11".
Hey, watch how we fix this shit, though. Watch how we do this shit.
Short.
How we do
Whatever.
this?
It's not. Whatever.
Watch.
It's okay. It's so scary.
Watching?
Watch this.
Watching?
Watch
I
how we
can
beat
beat
up
up
this shit.
Wait, I don't think I can grab him, dude. Don't think I can grab him.
What'd you say?
You gonna do it now? Watch how we fix my shit, though.
I don't think it's working.
We're watching, Fingal.
Go on now. Go on now. Do your thing.
I wasn't married at one point.
Yeah, we're watching.
Maybe when you get sent up, we'll be detached.
Come on now.
Delete your account.
Yeah. Keep some more freaking-
Delete
I
it.
didn't have the app.
Delete your
I
account.
feel like if he gets sent up, one of you guys
Delete it or
might
I'll beat up
take a
Alex.
nap.
My phone.
What? Don't beat me up.
Well, it's
That's
not
the
gonna
most
be
likely
me.
outcome.
I don't have my phone app.
Check's phone.
I don't have my phone on
I
me,
don't
but-
think I can help him.
Tries to check phone and is unsuccessful.
Any luck?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me just pawn you real quick. Hold on.
Wait, why? Oh, cool.
So
you looking
fucking
for a
strong.
Get him at the cod piece. At the cod piece. At the cod piece.
visit?
Yeah, yank Fingal harder.
Oh, stop yanking me! Stop yanking me!
No, I didn't.
Yeah, get Fingaled off of Max. Get him off.
What did you say?
There you go.
There we go.
Oh my god.
What am I in your phone as?
What did
Should
you
be
do
good
to
now.
him?
Potential husband number 3
Holy shit,
Oh.
kill Fingal.
Gil?
out of 4.
Oh, he's been pulled away.
He'll come back. He's around the corner.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Got a
Thank you.
spider on your shoe.
I did not
That
want to
was
go to
a long
jail.
time ago.
Literally says, like, just look it up. It's an affirmative defense.
It's not, because it's literally in evidence. And
It
actually,
says,
your
no,
witnesses
in
spoke to
Gunther
it more than
Clean,
ours did.
It says the burden of proof is on the defense. Like in the before it gets into the bullet points
Wait, for what?
for entrapment.
Wait, lawyer, what
Right,
is your name?
And the burden was
it's
met through the
Sebastian
bounty that was
Birch.
provided.
Sebastian.
You're gonna be like, holy cow, it's so cool.
Yeah, the burden was met through the bounty that was provided in evidence.
Wait, why did you say it
And
like
as far
that?
as the predisposition, take a look at the board.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fun.
We did provide it.
They, I tried to hit that. You know, all the shooting after led to a predisposition that they could have shot somebody before too.
That's what I was saying.
I
You
don't
need
know.
that
It's gonna be interesting.
shorter, more concise closing so you could get those Yas Queen moments.
I had plenty of those. I don't know what you're talking about, Adam.
Sold, you know when I went to
I did not.
prison
It was good close.
cops, I actually sold them 3 cars while I was at day.
Also, God,
Patrick came up with
does nobody know what color a vehicle is, Sebastian?
It's
Nobody
hard
know
to
whether
remember
it's
that
day or
shit.
night? Yeah. I know, I
that
know,
one with
but, like-
Charlotte, if they go after her for that, that's stupid. Like that is just a mistake.
She
Nothing.
gave the wrong color.
Is that what they were saying?
No, she said it was nighttime when she took photos during
Yeah,
the
she
day.
said it was night. That was the issue. But like we're pretty far away from this thing happening. Like that's easy to happen. She remembered literally everything else. Like without her, our case is much shittier.
I mean, Carmine didn't even know how to spell people's names. Like he put 2 S's for Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Carmine's
Jesus Christ.
would've
Real
been
shame that
interesting.
Carmine got shot.
Oh my god.
Oh, where are you going? Get back in there. Mr. Saab.
John, I'm just.
Let's get back over there. You can go lean up against the wall back on the side you're supposed to be.
Everybody that approached me and like either took me hostage or wanted to steal. Hello. You good? Are you okay?
Are you?
Slippery over. Hey, John, you gotta clean this up right here. There's a
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
John, it's really slippery over here, pal.
It's slippery over there. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You need to clean that up.
We'll make sure to.
Oh,
get
give me
right
a,
on
at least like a what caution sign. God damn it! I'm
We'll
going to the
make
city
sure-
hall.
We'll make
Clean
sure
it
to
up.
get right on that.
Why'd you have your taser out?
How much you puffing?
You good, Bjorn?
None. I'm chilling. Ash, are you?
Can you
Hello,
cuff me? I'm
Cap.
supposed
Oh,
to
there
be
we
in
go.
cuffs.
Hey, Bjorn, how's it going?
Hey, I was just resting.
Okay, sorry. For a second there, I thought.
Thank you.
Second there, I thought
they
that you
said
turned
40
yourself
minutes
into a
for the
bench.
That would
Because
How long is it?
I
Why?
was
Would
bad
that
and
be
I hit the
cool?
gavel.
being able to turn into stuff would be cool.
Okay.
I could hide anywhere.
I'm trying to make sure
I hit
Juicy's
that shit
on her
up.
toes right now. So I'm gonna start like running around a little bit.
I didn't feel a
I'm gonna start running around. I'm gonna make him a little bit sweat.
Back it up.
Mr. Saab.
Dude,
Then a left turn, yeah?
Hey, can I use the bathroom real quick?
Left turn.
Can I use the bathroom?
I normally I would say yeah, but you know you've been real sketchy. You can go pee over in like a plant over there or something.
What the? John, I'm not blowing my penis.
I mean, I got
in
pissed
front of
on the witness stand, so.
I'm not doing that, John. I got standards,
Well,
okay?
then you can hold it.
I can't hold it.
Damn.
Hey, man, do you want some sandwich? You hungry?
Give you a cup if you want.
No, no.
Hey, listen, let me just go
I had
use
a
the
bunch
bathroom,
of
okay? Will you?
Sandwich for you.
I can't do orders.
Let me just use the bathroom real quick, will you?
Just expected.
I'm gonna have to
Put
say
your
no
pants on,
because you're just
Samuel.
gonna run, Sab.
So she's
Freaking me out.
running,
I'm
man.
giving you money.
I'm not running, okay? How about you can watch over me?
There was 144 tomatoes in there.
No, you got to remain in the courtroom.
I just,
Come on, DOC,
Not
come
much
on.
longer. You
Come
not
on,
much
y'all.
longer.
Let me just use
You
the
can just hold
bathroom.
it
I got a
little bit
tinkle.
longer.
I got a tinkle.
Well, you got pants.
Don't want
Soak
to pee
it
my
up.
pants in front of everybody else. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, but it was coming right.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants,
Give me
man.
my basic human rights.
Oh, you could hold it up a little bit. Not too long again.
Yeah, you know, you had all those breaks earlier. Why didn't you pee then? This is like, you know, when mom and dad take
but
you
boy,
out.
it
and
came
then
up right
5
now.
minutes into the trip, you're like, hey, can we stop?
I had
this?
some
What
food
the
and
fuck?
water. I had a little drink, beverage, soda. I got a tinkle.
All right, well, I mean, there's bushes, man.
Are you in
Like I
need of
said, we
nourishment?
can't leave you. We can't let you leave right now.
I mean, listen. Let me just go use the bathroom for 2 minutes. I'll come back. Or you can watch over me. You know what?
Well, wait. So you're okay with me seeing your penis, but
No,
not
no, no. Of
everybody?
course, you're gonna be. I'm gonna be in the stool. You're gonna be just from outside watching, right?
I don't know. Like, what if there's like, you know, like you get someone like hides a gun in the back of that tank of that toilet? Who knows? What's
I ain't
gonna happen?
doing
I can't
shit.
let you out there.
I waited 4.5 hours just to run at the last minute. How does that make any sense?
Well, because it happens every time I'm here in the courtroom.
John.
no.
Escape at the very last
John,
minute.
don't put me in the
Classic
same
Drake.
category as somebody else,
I can
please.
create an order.
I'm better than that.
So you'll be paid for them, and then I'll just. put
Okay,
that
but I
in
mean,
the
it's you know, it's every time I've
give 'em
you know
models.
done bailiff duty here, they've run out right
How
right,
would you
right after they
feel
get found guilty.
if I had one bad experience with one DOC guard that I give it to everybody else the same? You know? Right?
But I don't-
You wouldn't
that
appreciate
already
that, would
happens
you?
with us. No,
How about
but
we
we're
front
kind of
up
used to
him,
that.
And then he can sit on
Yeah, just because you're used to it doesn't make it okay or the normal, right?
If you ever do too much,
No, it's not
fun,
okay,
I'll-
but
what I do is I'll just either I'll put them.
you know, it's
in the
just
front
reality.
Or I'll
It's
put
not
them
reality
in
unless
the
you make
backup
it reality.
For their backup.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
Or I
how that
sent you the
works.
proof out.
So what I'm asking is just let me use the bathroom. I haven't ran. I haven't done anything.
And then I'll create an order.
And,
I'll put
yeah,
your name
that's it.
That has been completed.
Right?
Unfortunately, that won't be possible. You can't leave the premise of this room.
Why not?
Or orders.
As
I
a
mean, I can give you a
defendant
bunch of
guilty of soon to be given a verdict, we can't allow you to leave.
Guilty?
Can I?
You think
Can
I'm
I
gonna be
leave?
guilty? You think I'm gonna be
hey, Saab.
guilty?
Hey, can I leave?
I don't
yeah,
know
you
about
can.
that, sir. It's
See, that's the
innocent until proven
problem, though,
guilty.
okay? Y'all think I'm already guilty without waiting for the verdict. How is that fair to me? What happened to due process and trial and innocent until proven guilty?
That is what we are doing right now. I do
Are
believe in
you?
your innocence until the judge says otherwise.
No,
I've
no.
got
You're
Saab
saying
over
I'm
here
guilty
just
until
begging to
proven
go to the
innocent. You're
bathroom.
already treating me as like a guilty man. Already,
No, I said innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, we've got 3.
Okay, so if I'm innocent until proven guilty, why can't I use the bathroom?
Well, I'm just saying, man. You know, you've got the beautiful gift of a penis. You can pee anywhere, like
Believe in your
super
lawyer,
easily.
sir.
It's not about that. It's about giving me the decency and respect to use, public bathroom or somewhere where I
Yeah,
can
well,
feel like I'm in
under
private.
the
That's all, you know?
circumstances, you know, and you know, trying to take, get our, you want asking for our guns.
You could walk with me. You can be
slipped on
outside.
the floor, but I feel like you might have been trying to escape, but it didn't go
Whatever,
so
it
well for
didn't.
you. But
Excuse me, say, excuse me.
I don't
you
understand.
know, I just we can't be letting you leave here right now.
I don't understand. Why can't you just let me use the bathroom?
Here, Jackson, can you just keep explaining to him why I just need to check
That's what you said, dude.
Just go check the bathroom.
I didn't go check the
To
bathroom.
make sure there's no threats or whatnot.
I love how paranoid DOC is. It's amazing.
What a pint.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
Mr.
just
Saab.
want to use the bathroom for like a minute. That's all it is.
And you'll be able to use the bathroom once we've made sure everything's okay.
Excuse
Okay.
me. Excuse me.
All
Once
right.
the verdict
Thank
is
you.
passed, you'll be able to
Hey.
use it.
All right, thank you. All right, was that so hard? Come on now.
Yeah, we'll just literally give us the same to do.
It
We can
takes
do it for you.
time to deliberate on your case. Your lawyer made a very compelling argument.
Thank
Just
you.
let us know when we're
Thank
good to
Thank you.
bring him into the bathroom.
It turns out that maybe,
whatever happened to
just
that bomb?
maybe, Cal Fred provoked you into killing Pachinko Dan.
So are we going to bring him through?
Mean you're innocent because you were only misguided.
I was misguided. You think I'd go out there and try to kill Pichingo because I wanted to? We were trying to, the Grand Marshal threw out a wanted on Twitter. We're trying to collect money. I was broke.
I wonder why he threw that bounty. What it
Because
burns,
he's
that one.
corrupt. Okay. And instead of going after the people who are causing this corruption, they're coming after the people that can push around.
They just offer
Right?
me stuff, and I'm just like,
It's not fair.
Corruption, you
It's
say?
just not fair
please,
because
Jordan, please stop.
I don't go around pushing people not my size, right?
You don't go around pushing Boris.
I'm just, yeah.
There's no way I can push Boris. No, I can't.
You do look pretty ripped, sir.
Yeah, but not enough to push around a
Yeah, I
bear
was in
that
the
big,
parking
right?
lot, some guy showed up on a bike and he's like, "You want some oxycodone? You look
You
like
look
you're in
like
pain."
you can
I said
wrestle a
yes.
bear.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now I'm no longer.
So can I use the bathroom?
No.
No, I'm still waiting on being told. So.
How long does he need to clear at 4 fucking?
Look, I'm not the one doing it, right? I don't know. Okay, I'm being here to make sure
Who's
that
in
everything's
charge?
okay
Who's in
in
charge?
here.
Can I talk to your manager?
It's clearing it as my manager.
Okay. Where's the manager at?
So, he's clearing the bathroom so you can go use it.
He's cleaning the bathroom? What is there to clean?
He's not cleaning it, he's clearing it.
Yeah, but what is there to clean?
I didn't say clean. I said clear.
Oh, okay. I heard cleaning. Jelly cleaning or clearing?
I heard clearing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I killed
Yeah, because possession. Yeah.
Look, what about this, right? Once we know when you can go in, I'll come get you. You can go back over to whoever you're with. Once we find out you
I
can
want to go
then
now,
we'll come get
though.
you.
Come on now.
I
I'm
can't
gonna go.
let you in there. That's the thing.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna
No,
go.
no.
I'm just gonna go.
Files of periods.
All right. Hopefully that water helps you go pee, son. Where's you going, son? Oh, sir.
Oh, Lando!
Hey, can I have some fucking peace and quiet in my goddamn bathroom stall, guys? For the love of God.
So you
I'm just
let
trying to-
Lando pee before me? You let Lando pee before me? What the fuck is that, DOC?
What do you mean? I just came here and peed.
Technically, you guys are peeing at the same time because he still hasn't gone yet. I think
Alright.
he's having
I'm
a
gonna-
competence.
it's gonna take me a minute or two to use this, you know.
I'm so fucking sorry.
No,
Can I get
empty
some
them.
peace and fucking quiet in the goddamn bathroom? I thought this was America. Can I get my fucking privacy?
You got privacy. It's called a door.
Okay, so the door is my only privacy. I got.
Yo, Eradicator, thinking of 17 months. Garcia, thinking of for 3 months. I appreciate that. I'm
Take your shit in silence, and I won't say anything.
Oh well, then stop fucking talking.
Oh, he's already going.
Thank you.
And yep, there he goes. There goes our hero.
Let the stain guard if they try anything. Let's go. Yeah, the trial going on right in there.
The judge are currently deliberating on the verdict. It's nearly up.
Hey, give me a sec.
Nearly over. Affirmative.
What really helps with my urinary tract, son, is asparagus. You should definitely try and eat more asparagus for your diet.
Oh, God, this Chipotle.
What the fuck? Hey, what about you on stream?
That guy be shitting.
Okay, let me mute.
Just gonna light this cigarette in here to kind of match that smell.
Oh God, please! I don't want to get fucking cancer. Inside, really?
Yep, yeah, it's fine.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! And why aren't you on trial for attempted murder?
Yeah, honestly, whatever just came out of that man's ass is attempting to murder all of us in here.
Oh my God! That's natural body fluids and functions, man. You're out here
And
trying
I'm
to put
pretty sure that's called
fucking
hazmat
cement,
material.
trying to get like broken glass and like insulation into my lungs and shit.
If I don't, for ones that are going in the bathroom, if I don't say they're clearly come out the bathroom, then detain them. Once they come out of the stalls, I am searching them.
This is why guac is extra.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's just saying, if I don't specifically say they're good to come out of here, detain them.
All right.
You good, sir?
So much better. So much better.
I'm just gonna search you real quick. Okay, so just
No, come on.
No, I'm gonna search you.
Come on.
No one's getting out of here until I search you.
Why are we getting searched, man?
Everybody's getting searched.
Why are we getting searched, man? Come on.
I thought this was America. We can't even go to the bathroom without getting our asses searched.
Come on, man.
Turn around.
What is this?
Listen, I got nothing on me, man. I got nothing.
Okay, well, cool. Let me search you, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but yeah, take my word for it, though.
Nah, turn around.
It's not happening.
Come on, guys. A little bit of
Yes, it
humanity
is.
here. We're
It's
just
gonna
trying to
happen
use the
one way or another,
fucking
son.
bathroom.
Turn around.
Why you all acting like this, man? What do we do exactly? Okay, I just went to the
I'm asking
bathroom.
you
I
to turn
pissed. I
around.
came
Yeah,
out.
Okay, I'm
You
letting
need the
you
respect
take
and
your
dignity
piss.
to
I
walk
let
back to
you
the
take your
courtroom.
piss. I'm gonna
You
let you
look-
in the courtroom once I search you.
You
so
should have
turn
checked
around.
the stall before you
Let
went
me
in there.
search you.
I got nothing on me, man.
No, stand off. Yeah,
I
he
got
has
a-
nothing on him.
We can
I got a
even
news
search you
camera
and let you back in,
and,
or I can put you
citizen
in cuffs
card.
and search you.
Yeah, but I got nothing on me, though. Why can't you trust me?
So what's the issue? I can trust you, but you're gonna turn around and let me search you.
Yeah, but you're not trusting me, though.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. One more time, turn around, let me search you.
Okay, fine. Come over here.
Oh, you're gonna come where you were. and
No,
let me
come
search
over.
you.
Come over.
wait,
Come over.
oh,
Come over. Come over here. Come on.
Okay, so are you wanting to get out of here?
You want to search me?
I
or
don't know
what?
what's going on. I'm like stuck in the middle here.
Okay, are you wanting to get out to the bathroom now?
I mean, yeah, if I can.
Okay,
Oh, so
let me
that
search
guy's
you
free to
quick, just in
go.
case they're in
Oh,
here,
yeah.
okay?
That guy's free to go.
Hold on.
Okay, you're good to go out. On you go. One in the black shirt's coming out. He's good. And I believe Mr. Saab is in the stall with the other one right now. He's climbing over the stalls. Okay, this is the. Come out of the stall.
Hey, man, what are you talking about?
No.
Come out of the
What
stall.
are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Occupado. shit.
Out of the stall. Hey,
Occupado.
Guys, please, I'm trying to.
okay, you're gonna get tased.
For the love of God, I can't deal with all this.
Come out of the
stress that I
stall.
got
All right,
You're gonna
I'm
get
out,
tased.
I'm out.
Why are you
Okay,
gonna tase
turn around.
me,
Let me
man?
search you.
In the bathroom.
Okay, let me search you.
Sweeping up.
Okay, on you go. You're good to go out.
See, why can't you trust me, man?
Mr. Saab's coming out. Get
Why
him
can't
back
you?
in
Why
the
can't you
courtroom.
trust me? I told you. Did I
I
lie?
trusted you.
Did I lie to you?
No, on you go. Go to the courtroom.
All right, back inside, Tab.
Dude, she's
Tab around.
Is that really necessary? Is that really necessary?
Right now, it kind of is.
Why is that? Why is that? Okay.
Oh, don't worry
I
about
have
it.
never
That's me
lied
too.
about
You
anything
don't
I've
need
done
to
so
know.
far. Okay.
That's not what I care about.
I love you. Guys, come on now.
Okay, yeah, let's come
The
on back
fact
to
that you have your
courtroom.
tasers pointed at me, you're escalating with me, and now I want to run.
Well,
You feel like
you've been pretty antsy this whole time.
Can you
so
try
just
to de-escalate
go
with
back.
me,
You
though?
wanna
Can
de-
you
wanna
try to de-escalate?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, thank you.
Go back to the courtroom, and then we're fine. If
All right,
you
can you
don't,
put your
we're
tasers
gonna
away,
have
and I
to
will do
tase
so?
you. I will not be putting it away until you're back in that courtroom.
If you put your taser away, I'll go back into the courtroom.
No, go back in the courtroom.
If you put your
and then
taser away, I will.
Well, you know what? That's not going to work. So
Why is that? Why is that?
Well, because I don't trust you.
What have I done? Tell me, what have I done so far?
That's not about that. Trust has got to be earned. It ain't just given.
Wait, but I haven't given you a reason to not trust me, though.
Okay, but you haven't given me a reason to trust you. If you walk in that
How?
courtroom
I've
right
been
now, maybe that
compliant.
would give me a reason to trust you.
I went to use the bathroom. I got searched. I got nothing on me.
Well,
Then
I mean,
I have
we were
I have
trying to-
tasers being pointed at my face.
Well, I know for a fact that wasn't easy in there. You were arguing.
No, I was just
You
messing.
didn't just
I was
comply when we were
trying to kill some
transporting
time.
you here. You didn't
I
you
still
didn't comply
complied
in
in the very
bathroom.
end, right?
You are gonna,
Yeah, when you
that's
were
okay.
getting
You are
met
gonna
with
be
the
safe
force.
from
I
that.
mean, it's the same force we have right now. If you go back in there, I'll put it down and we can
But,
start.
but why
building some
can't you put your
trust.
taser away and I'll go back inside?
All right. Well, right now we're starting at a trust level of 0, right? And if you do something, it might negatively impact.
No,
maybe
that
some
hurts me
things
a
will be
lot.
positive.
That hurts
Well,
me a lot because I trust you. That's all.
Okay. Well, I mean,
still gonna get
if I'm, can I give you something? I wouldn't just trust people just because they're
No, you're
people. You
being
know, people
asshole.
gotta earn
No.
trust.
No, I'm supposed to trust you
It's
because
really
you're part of the
not.
Department of Correction, right? I'm supposed to
Well,
trust
yeah,
you because
there-
you're supposed to
you-
be
maybe,
taking care
but,
of me,
you know,
right?
Yeah, but I still wouldn't have
If
trust
you
until
take
it's
your
built, you know? And we're at a
So I
0
shouldn't
right
trust
now. If
you.
you go back in
Sir.
that courtroom, you'll be like plus
You take your
5
piss.
trust, you know?
Wait,
Once
So
you go
I
in there.
shouldn't trust you. I
fine.
should just not trust you at all.
I don't think you should
And
trust
we can
anybody
get
in this
back to
world.
the person as possible once you
What?
take your piss, and that's it.
So why should I listen to you then?
If you want to build trust, this is how we do it.
Yeah, but you're not making any sense though. You're saying don't trust you, but listen to you. Wouldn't listening to you require trust?
Yeah, I suppose. This is how we're gonna work there. If you listen to me, you'll build trust in me, and I'll build trust in you. We got to start from somewhere.
Why we're here in the first place?
Perfect. Okay, put those
Just go back and go
put
back.
those
in the
tasers
courtroom.
away, and I'll go back inside. I promise you that for a fact.
How about this? You go on the other side of the metal detector. I'll put my taser away. Then you can continue in the courtroom.
All right, fine. Okay.
Let's meet in the middle.
Oh my God, he got his pants.
Thank you, John. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You create your character, you also get to like create his backstory and everything, and then
I guess.
you have to like pretend to be that character.
Brother, I got these DOC guards fucking sweating. Okay.
No, you do not.
They got the whole entire place
You
locked down. They got tasers in every single fucking corner. Okay. Two of them went inside.
You're being a fucking dork.
I know. Two of them went inside with me in the bathroom. I started jumping the fucking stalls. They were going crazy. As soon as I left, they got the exit blocked with tasers being pointed my way.
Uh-huh. It's because you're gonna have a fucking car with guns and vests waiting for you outside when you're done.
Shit, I can't wait.
Did you actually tell them to keep the line to the door open?
Yeah, I said that. I was like, hey, keep the line to the door open. And as soon as I said that, they freaked the fuck out.
Do a fucking body block on you. They're gonna set a barrier down in this courtroom.
Hold on, watch this. Shit, I'm gonna use the bathroom again.
Oh.
Wash your hands.
Saab, come on. What are you doing, Saab? Go back in the courtroom.
He's back. See, you can trust that guy. He's trustworthy.
What are you doing?
I'm just messing with him. I don't know. I'm killing time here. I don't know what to do. I'm going crazy.
You know the wildest part about all of this is that you could probably leave here to distract them, and then someone else could leave and they could get away just fine. Probably.
I was able to walk out 5 minutes ago. Before that, I was able to just walk out, but I can't back.
Let's see if he can go. He's in a suit, so he looks different.
Yeah, no, I'm like a fucking sore thumb. Look at me.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
No, yeah, no.
Coretti, all I need to do is call Stanley and have him dress up like you, and then come in here and linger for a while. And then you trade out.
Damn, actually.
Trade out in the bathroom.
Holy. Well, the problem is you're inside the bathroom, searching everywhere that goes in and out of the bathroom. I'm not even kidding.
Are they actually searching people who go?
Yes, I got
You gotta
searched.
find a way.
I got searched too.
You gotta find a way.
Actually searching people?
I mean, for some reason.
Bathroom.
That's fucked up and slightly illegal.
I mean, for some reason, everyone in this courtroom believes I have a bomb.
Yeah, you telling Norman? Tell him.
You have a bomb in your backpack?
No.
It's like he has to poop.
You have a bomb in your backpack?
Why do you keep yelling? Oh.
I said bomb again. Here we go.
They're saying you have a bomb.
No. They believe.
No.
I do.
I'll drop the bomb in the toilet.
No, I don't have a fucking bomb.
He's had pants on.
No clue.
What else? How long does it take the judges, man?
I need food. That's what I need.
Well, I mean, people threw a lot of money at him.
Thinking about life.
You know how I know to come here? There's 20,000 cars.
I mean, he could have left.
And this place is literally locked down because of your crazy dumbass.
How many cops are on the roof? There's no cops on the roof?
Well,
They're gonna gun us down when we run out.
You know, it didn't help when everybody's been walking up to me saying, "Hey, I got the car ready for y'all. Let me know when." 5 people approached me and said that already in front of DOC, so they're freaking the fuck out.
I mean, it's kind of true though.
I mean,
Stanley, you got the car ready?
You're just trying to bite me?
I can bring it up to the door.
Yeah, man, I have the car ready, but you're fucking.
Car's on the doorstep.
DOC behind me, the one with the fucking bald head and the beard. You tackle him, right?
Pinocchio. That's Pinocchio.
Alfonso, what are you doing, man?
What?
Wait, is your name Alfonso?
Dude,
Alfonso Sebastian.
This guy is literally locked down this place. Saab is the single-handed reason this place is as locked down as it is.
You're throwing your own.
There is no way this is going to work now.
Well, that's the thing, though. They expect it to happen, that it won't happen, but it's gonna happen.
Shut up, Zap. Shut the fuck up.
But it's the chance that it could happen.
Always plan to fail.
Exactly.
Oh You're making it fail. That's
No,
not planning to
I'm
fail,
naming the
that's
shit out of it,
acting
so
like
nobody believes me, but they do believe me, but they don't believe me.
I don't think you're making it any better. I think it was better
Trying to
when
do like reverse psychology. Is that
I
what
think it
you're
was
trying to
better
do
when no one knew that it was happening in the first place.
I'm just saying, man.
I'm definitely running. If I'm not found guilty, I'm running.
Oh fuck!
There will be 10 cars at the door waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Do you know how
Guys, we
loud
don't
you are?
get sentenced today.
Saab, listen.
Who said
I
that?
have-
No, it's not true. What are you talking about? They're deliberating right now.
Lawyer literally said we don't get sentenced. We just get our guilty, not guilty, and they sentence us at a sentencing
You
hearing,
have a sentence in here.
Oh, they have that?
which will be another day.
I thought they do everything at once. Oh, never mind.
That's what the lawyer said.
If I'm innocent,
I might be wrong.
I'm gonna say I might not be guilty
finger
for that,
in a
but I'm
corner.
guilty for this.
So-
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Like,
Then you're gonna
Are
have
they doing
to
a
sit in there for
They
another
take
case
together
when one of
for
them
you,
die.
or they
I'm
just
just
do it
trying
like
to get them to
that.
drop the charges. They're not budging.
Kinky and I was sitting last however many hours sitting in
What do you say?
medic.
Oh no, that's gonna happen. I
I'm
mean,
sure you said
because I
that.
don't want
Can't wait
Bjorn
for you guys to be right
killed.
back
I
here in a
mean,
month
look at him.
when one of those DOC actually.
A young, healthy boy
yeah,
with his whole
lawyers, you
life
don't
ahead of
know.
him.
Very healthy.
Well, the longer
Hopefully
it
this
takes,
doesn't turn into terror.
the
This
more
doesn't turn into
likely
terrorism.
it
If
is
they
not
give you your-
guilty, right,
Football
guys?
player, aren't you, Bjorn?
If they give you your
right.
time, that's when you run, okay?
Oh yeah, we're all going in the draft.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
That'll be a smart idea to have multiple of the same car outside
Hey,
instead of
sure.
just different cars. That would be a smart idea.
If we run, will we get more time if they catch us? Is it like worth dipping?
I don't know.
Yes, you will get more
tech-
time.
Yeah, but like, is it a lot more time? Like, what's an extra 10 months to a
Oh
year?
yeah.
or
Oh, I
a
want
bunch
to
of
defend him.
years,
His
you know?
wife's gonna get everything,
True.
man.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about the fact they just were talking about the beginning when they
His
focused on
ex-wife's getting
Pichingo.
everything in that divorce.
Because that should have been the main
so wait,
focus
am
for
I
the whole
still-
entire case,
Should
right?
I still go dress up as Saab? I just
No,
don't-
don't worry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about that, no.
I don't think it would have worked, to be honest.
Whatever you do, don't dress up
Not
as a
anymore. Now with the
Sasquatch.
fact that DOC's got it locked down.
It almost worked had you not said anything.
Yeah, but where's the fun
If
in
you
that,
hadn't
right?
done that, we probably could have slow rolled replacing all of you.
No.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It just take random people into doing it too.
That'd be crazy. You replace the
You
whole
do
entire
you
fucking
order
suspects.
a flash mob.
The entire
of-
list.
You order a flash mob of everyone dressed up like Saab, and they all run in the courtroom
Yeah.
at the same time, surround him.
Mm.
And I've been back in town for over a month now.
And then
So
you
you
just
know
do
who's
like
Saab.
fire drill.
I feel like you mentioned this.
Actually, a good idea. You should do that sometime.
That's actually not a bad idea.
The Chinese fire drill when it comes to yeah, that's not
Stanley, that would never work for you though. You wouldn't. sit
Wait,
there, like, cuffed to the
and you
table the
said
second
that
you walked in
this
here.
orange this wrap around
The
my
wristband, yeah.
wristband.
The
Is it
bandana.
HOA?
Bandana.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, that's a bandana on my wrist?
It's a bandana
Yeah,
tied around
there's
the
one
wrist.
You don't
like
remember tying it around your
patterns,
wrist?
too.
No, I just wear it on my face.
But it's
Sab,
on
you're
your.
fine to wear our stuff.
And I
That's
place it
okay.
in my
You're
pocket.
HOA Saab.
Sab, you're Sab. You're fine to wear any of our stuff.
No, I thought it was like a lifer thing. That's how they tag them.
No, it is one of ours.
So I was mistaken. That's why I wanted to get the clarification.
You're fine. At least this stuff doesn't like say HOA on it, so it's understandable.
You can wear the HOA joggers too.
Really?
They come in orange.
Well, what am I wearing right now?
I don't know. Some
Just
random ass
sweatpants?
sweatpants.
These are not HOA Crocs, are they?
Tom Brady.
No, those aren't
Maybe?
the HOA Crocs.
Tom Brady.
No.
Bears are in sports
He's a
mode.
quarterback. Like the quarterback, really famous
Yeah.
quarterback.
Chat, what do you think is
He's
gonna happen?
basically a
Guilty
god
or
in
not
America.
guilty?
You know they're really comfy though.
Nobody
Their stuff
likes
is
Tom
their
Brady.
stuff is
Very
really
comfy.
Charlotte? You mean
Yeah.
Charlotte?
Oh, you wear their stuff often?
No, it looks really comfy.
That's good, right? You like that?
No.
Wrangler.
They've already tried to do
Yeah.
this to me before. and
That
it
was
looks really
mean.
comfy. I don't wear
What?
HOA shit. I have.
It was mean, but it was kind of funny.
Well, thank you.
And I'm not dumb. So.
James, yeah.
She fucking hates me. She always rants and goes on about how much she hates me, and she tells other officers
No.
that she wants me dead.
I'm not dumb when it comes
Will
to
you be
certain
okay with
things.
that?
Bro, where are these judges at?
Making a
I'll believe
decision.
you.
Oh, really? Oh, really, Hazel?
I mean, you asked.
Yeah, it's like
We're so dumb.
the whales of a banshee.
We're really, really dumb.
Yo, Saab, you want us to get the helicopter ready? Fuck the
Actually,
car.
the helicopter strap might be the play here.
Holy
We already
fuck.
have-
We already have a helicopter set up, man.
Holy
Yeah, you didn't say it as
fuck.
stand, so it doesn't count for my bingo.
Right, I should ask for a helicopter.
No, because if you think about it, you get a helicopter, you get a parachute in the helicopter or a wingsuit. Just fly straight up. Even by the time
He's
you
down for
even by the
second-degree
time you
murder,
start it,
300 months.
You just get in it, take off, go straight up, and then
You don't
fucking
fly straight
parachute
up
out.
because they shoot it down.
Oh, they'll shoot it down. Yes,
Yeah, they'll
but
shoot it down.
you fly straight, like you just fly in a direction.
True.
And upward.
That's generally where you fly
Oh.
in
Fly
direction.
upward in a fucking
that would've
direction.
won me
And
a
by the
bingo.
time they fucking,
That would have
actually shoot the shit.
That is generally how they work. Yeah, fly
No.
up and in a
Fly
direction.
up in a direction.
No. What I'm saying is, even if they shoot it down by that time,
You'll
It would be
die.
really funny if they delayed the verdict, just like they have with the last two big court cases.
No.
Or we could get a blimp.
inconclusive verdict. Oh no.
Not inconclusive, just
Oh my god,
delayed.
this is me first degree murder, so at least I look cool when I'm old.
True. Well, it's already been 30
I need
years
more
since your
money,
murder.
Marlo. I don't have enough
Really?
money for commissary.
How much money do you have?
Well, if I'm gonna go in for 30 years, I'm gonna need at least like $1,000 a day. So 365 days times 1,000, that's $365,000
Like 15, 60 or something.
times 365.
Don't give in. You don't let people
and
use you.
that's-
Okay.
No,
They're not gonna turn their
times
backs on you.
30,
They're gonna stab you in the back.
and that's $900 million.
People are
No, it's definitely $11 million.
I need $11 million in cash.
Oh hey, Julio.
Okay.
Well, it needs to be right now.
Hello.
Julio!
I'll throw it at Denzel over the fence again.
Yes, and it's
Fucking
hard,
hard, baby.
Why?
Spent
Why?
30 in the pen. You're not
He didn't
different.
keep it. He gave it away. He just didn't give it away to
He
you.
looks like a slate of granite.
Well, you need to be next to him next
Back
time.
should be-
Oh, there you go. Tom, to get the
fuck is this? I don't even know what's going on in front of me right now with this.
Hey, can I have your mask?
Money, please.
What? No, not right now.
What if I wear that and I can
Do
walk
it,
out
let
of
him
here?
see what
Yeah, I don't have money on me.
I want to see. I
I'll
want to
take
see
it over
if
the
you
fence.
actually
He's
stop
making
me.
the DOC so
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
paranoid.
Oh, are they deliberating right now?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're deliberating.
Been there
Oh,
for
I
like an
just saw that.
hour.
Hazel, give her money.
Please tell me, just give me something right now. I'm
Fiona,
losing my
I-
mind.
He said he
listen,
would do anything
Just give
for
him a
you.
mask.
Put
Fiona,
money in your books.
Fiona, I literally would do anything for you in terms of
Damn,
of
he won't
like.
give you money. He won't give you
Wow.
paper created by the government.
TLDR. TLD, I'm gonna whisper.
There's 4 people guarding that door.
That was Oswaldo, who was a federale, but one of his members is a federale and also a hidden member. And after I stabbed Oswaldo, this hidden member came up and started beating me.
Quincy versus Dan,
And then
Day
Stanley
was
beat his
posted
head in
as
with a
they
baseball
never
bat,
met
but
on the
he doesn't
defense at
remember
first.
that. He just remembers
DP
me.
was accused of 2 murders first degree.
And he's mad at
Two in
me.
the same day. When was this, Peter?
So I called some of the hidden people.
When
and
was
said,
this?
Wrangle in your fucking gang member.
Remember that day?
Drove this
Can you
like
take my
heel that
card
had a
and
knife
withdraw
in
my
my
money?
fucking chest.
What?
It was
It's
crazy.
called a stiletto.
Yeah, they drove their stilettos right in.
This is your last warning. It's a Saab.
Welcome door.
Do not go to the bathroom unless you want to get detained.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Come
don't go
on,
to the
come on.
bathroom unless you want to get detained, apparently, because you know they're out here just violating rights. Apparently, they haven't heard of unlawful search and seizure.
Oh shit!
Someone going to the bathroom isn't probable cause to search them.
Thank you,
officer.
thank you, thank you. All right. Listen, I don't know what is going on.
Who's giving you this order?
Hey.
Okay.
Again,
So you-
go
do you-
speak
have
to
you-
the cops, Norman, if you want to know
Well,
who
well, no,
gave
no,
the
no,
order.
no, no,
I
no,
have
no,
no
no,
clue
no,
who
no.
said over radio.
Well, okay, but this officer just said that it's their order, right?
Who's in charge of
Oh.
DOC?
They're leaving the courthouse repeatedly.
The warden?
Okay, and what's
Why is this guy falling asleep?
What's
narcolepsy.
What's the matter with that?
He has
Narcolepsy?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a metal detector.
What
It's not
the
like he's
fuck?
bringing contraband into the. It's not-
Spontaneously
there's a metal
falling
detector, he's
asleep.
not bringing
And he works as a DOC guard?
No, he's a. I don't know what he is. No,
He's
he's
a
not.
warden.
That is not the
Dusty,
word.
guys, please give my clients a little bit of
that's right, I'm
fucking
the warden.
space. Goddamn.
Space. So we can't just chill and vibe out here? That's kind of...
Sam, where you going?
No balls.
Hey, he said no balls!
I have DOC officers searching people because they're going to the fucking bathroom.
Every DOC, please give me your gun, and also please move so I can have a direct line of sight to the door.
What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, the DOC just said no balls, you won't leave.
You got this guy. You got the DOC so fucking sure. Holy shit.
They said no balls, you won't leave, so I ran away.
You should do it again.
You've got these
Saab,
guys
really
so fucking
Look what
sure.
you did. Look what you did. They have Lando locked up in the bathroom.
What? They got Lando locked up in the bathroom.
What?
For 20 minutes?
Dude, Norman's losing his mind because they're searching everybody going to the bathroom.
Our kid's
what
locked
you
up in
did.
jail right now.
All I'm gonna say is you guys are gonna have to make a run for it, and if you don't make it, it is what it is. Like, hey.
I mean, if we all run at once.
There's a lot of heroin in my truck.
That is true. Everyone could just run out at the same time. It'd be like a big.
There has to be a
We
code
should
word.
all go to the bathroom right now.
Yep.
Pineapple.
I got it.
I'm just gonna say you're erasing everyone in the room.
Doesn't surprise me though, honestly. It really
All of us.
I don't have a
Everyone just
car.
single file.
I'm just saying, we all should all go to the bathroom right now, and then I'll run
I'm supposed
away.
to just run.
Then they come back and say, all right, we
That's a
found you all
really
innocent.
Stupid
That's a
man.
really good plan.
Comes in for 3 minutes. The trial's literally
Yeah, what if
9
you're
minutes,
innocent?
and he
Yeah, that's what I'm
doesn't
saying. They
go
come back and say
he's
everyone's
gonna
innocent.
I'm guilty of that
Away.
shit. Doesn't matter.
I'm just hoping
Speaks
you messed up your words earlier when you said, I swear to God, if I'm innocent, I'm running.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey, does anybody have any food? I'm actually gonna start.
It's on my bingo card, so don't feed them.
I have some food.
Thank you.
So, lesson learned. 5 hours of court. Plead guilty.
I can't believe they didn't just let you guys plead guilty.
Yo, we tried arguing with them.
You know
We
what
tried
Tessa
saying,
said
hey,
to
we'll
me?
plead guilty to second degree. Hey, we'll even plead guilty to this shit. We don't care. Nope.
That doesn't make sense.
Tessa said
I
to
wasn't
me,
even allowed
listen.
to talk to anyone, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, me
I was
too.
stuck
What do
in
you mean?
interrogation for
It's
an hour.
March.
Wait, your lawyers?
Apparently, these guys, before they came from prison, were told that they couldn't plead guilty.
Like, what? You were just stuck there
Oh.
getting interrogated?
No, she was
No.
left in there the whole entire time.
He left me in there the whole time and didn't
Like, they
talk to
just
me or
left you
anything.
in interrogation?
Yeah, and I
was
was
reading the
starving.
report. I was
I
reading the
almost
report.
died.
You guys shot him using, or shot B. Chingo using my gun. It says Marlo Stanfield's gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that
never even
happened.
talked to me.
Yeah.
They didn't question me. They didn't ask me what happened to my gun.
What the
It's in the
fuck?
report.
Ain't no way.
Marlo Stanfield's Colt
There's
1911.
Lando.
I had a cold 1911.
Welcome back, kid.
That's a wild one.
That is
It's
going
wild
on,
as
huh?
fuck.
Oh my god.
It's funny. I wasn't, yeah. They literally just came through to be like, yeah, okay, we're sending you in on bail now, or whatever, to prison now. And I was like, all right.
Older people.
Are you
going to pineapple?
Do you ever like Muhammad Ali your cases?
No shoes.
I think that one
No
will go
socks.
very well.
Hey, what the hell? Back here, boy.
What?
You think you doing back here? Get your ass back in that courtroom, boy.
Well, I'm just checking the doors, that's all.
And none of these doors. These doors ain't for you. Get your ass out here. Out of here. You walk back here. Get your ass back up in there.
Go back upstairs. Come on, man.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you can get back
How do you
into
think
your
this is, boy?
positions,
I literally
the
called
judges
it.
will
It won't be
behave
till
shortly.
midnight till this thing gets read.
If you ever walk back here
We
again,
have a
knock your little
verdict
ass out.
incoming.
In the real time zone.
Buck, I want to see you shine.
Places, everyone, places.
Bring it, bitch. Come here. Ooh, bitch. Do something.
Does anybody actually want to bet that? No? No? Okay. I guess it's just me then.
Stop hazeling.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You know what?
Goofy head ass,
No,
boy.
I don't.
You're fucking virgin.
Ever.
You're the fucking rod of the guild.
Shit goes sideways south.
Huh? I'm not even a part of it.
US 14.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a part of fucking anything. I'm not.
You're just the punching bag.
All right.
You're not going to prison for 30 years.
Something new. What if there's a new Tinder?
What the fuck? Spoiler,
Adam.
dude.
You're not downloading fucking Tinder.
Look around.
New Tinder.
You're married.
Tinder Gen 2.
Yeah, you're married, so.
What if it's Tinder Gen 2
Don't
only
make fun
for
of me
married
right now,
people?
Sebastian.
You know what I watched in my pen in my room? Of course, they got TVs and everything like that. They also got HBO subscription. They got this movie called Bella. Really good movie. I would definitely recommend it for sure.
What? Why is he laughing? Why is this funny?
Because the shit he says makes me laugh. He just says the most random shit.
He does, but I thought he was recommending something really shit or something.
No, it's not shit. You better watch it.
What's it about?
It's about this girl that basically goes into this world. It's like all avatars called you.
Avatar?
And then her avatar is like it's like a VTuber basically, right? Her like VTuber becomes more popular than she is, and she's like this dorky, nerdy person that is embarrassed by like her looks. So now she's worried that if people know who she truly is, her avatar won't be as popular, right? She tries her best to like hide her avatar or her real self by getting her avatar
saying
like
Avatar. That's like a trigger word for me because that movie fucking sucks.
I don't have HBO.
What do you call like the VTubers?
We have
What do you call 'em?
everything.
All I watch is MILF Manor.
Persona.
The character,
still
yeah. The character becomes more popular than the person who's actually controlling the character. So, yeah. That's how it goes. And then I'm not gonna spoil the plot for you, but it's like the beginning.
Thank you so much for your recommendation.
We picked up a TV show at Marlow Entertainment. Saab, you should watch it.
Oh,
while
yeah,
you
what
go
is
back in
it?
prison.
Based
We
on-
picked up MILF Manor for season 2.
What the fuck is MILF Manor?
Do some research.
Don't.
Fiona's the main star.
Just don't.
Well, she will be for season 2. Her and Pred are going to be a duo.
You a big fan of fishing?
I can't believe you're sending me on a dating show as my husband.
You're an actor.
Yeah, Fiona. You're acting a role.
Yeah, like
See, he
married
gets it.
actors have like sex with other
I
people.
am not good
on
at flirting.
screen.
I will be a terrible actor.
I can give you some good pickup lines.
Yeah, I
And
don't
how'd
know
you
if
get
you're
gonna be
Marlo?
watching
like-
this season.
I
They're
don't know,
all
my-
terrible at flirting.
My best pickup line is, "Hey, yo, give me that dick."
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good
Jesus
pickup
Christ,
line. It'll
okay.
work every
God
time.
damn it. God damn it.
Allegedly.
Single Dan.
Oh, single Dan. Okay. Totally forgot who fucking even
You've
died.
killed women for
I'm not
less.
experienced in dating. I let people know what I want.
Fiona. Yeah, but
What?
you can't
You should
just
go out-
go straight to the point.
Got a good
What?
It's
Exactly.
all about the in
That's what
between.
Already
It's
said.
all about the in between, right?
What's the in between? You need
Oh,
to
look,
teach me
I
how to
got
be
two
a
really
Riz
good pickup
master.
lines for
Saab,
you.
how old are
I
you?
am the Riz master. Fiona, you
Are
ready
you
for this?
Hey, teach
younger
me.
than 30, Saab?
Yes.
You
I
go.
was born in
up to some
1985.
guy, and then you go, "Hey, you want to see my donkey?" Get it?
You what? See what
'Cause
I
you're
got
like
in my
Shrek.
swamp?
Yeah, and then you're
No,
like,
not-
and then you're like, "I can show you my swamp."
I hope.
And then you like
No.
take your pants off, and you show your swamp ass.
I don't have swamp ass.
Well, that's what you alluding to.
Yeah, because donkey is like
bog ass?
ass, right? It's like an ass,
Who's your mom,
Talking
Saab?
about my ass.
and it's like Shrek
Water in the
puns.
cool.
It's time.
they're
It's time,
coming.
It's time.
Oh,
it's
fuck.
time.
Hey,
Saab, maybe I'll
Terminator.
sign you for MILF Manor
Alright,
season 2. We'll talk.
Oh, sounds good.
Positions.
Salute, everybody, I guess.
Wait, where's
Oh,
Fingal?
God.
The best part is you can't run.
He's here. He's sitting down.
Oh, he is today.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, clear the way, Elon.
Fucking running.
Hey, clear the way, clear the way. Hey, clear the way, y'all. Clear the way. I'm about to run. Clear the way.
All right. Do we have everybody here from the defense and prosecution?
Oh, yes, he does.
Defendants are all
Everyone
accounted
here
for,
from
Your
the
Honor.
defense, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think we're good, Your Honor.
Okay. We have DOC posted up.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking run. Watch me.
I feel like that was a joke, not a real question.
Yeah.
Nothing can
Oh,
stop
W.
me.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
That's a signal.
It's always
W.
gonna be
In
going
front
off
of
more.
the doors, please.
Oh, it's not a good sign. What do you mean that's a good sign? That is a bad sign.
I feel like it was a joke.
If they lock the door, then I'm gonna break through it through my powers.
Power snap.
Make sure you grab me when you do that.
Say that shit.
All right, peanut gallery, hush back there.
He's gonna break through it with his powers.
Okay. Justice Montag and myself poured over the evidence. We examined the forensics evidence and reviewed witness testimony, as well as read the police report statements listed on the docket. This case appears to be a very clear-cut instance of constructive possession of a hot gun, multiple hot guns, used in the homicide of Peachingle Dan.
W.
We reviewed the evidence with defendants Denzel Williams,
Massive
El
W.
Saab, Keith Wanderlust, Fiona Stewart, who were all arrested with firearms that linked them to Chumash Pier and the site of Peachingle Dan's murder, where she was unceremoniously dragged and stuffed into a Crown Victoria. With defendant Haverford, questions arose when it came to the firearm that he had in his possession. Allegedly had in his possession. After reviewing evidence contained in People's A, which linked Haverford to the yellow building in which he was witness on top of, photographs and the evidence showed his blood DNA was cataloged in the People's A as being collected from the same rooftop. And this is the same rooftop, where a Desert Eagle was located at the base of the ladder. While the other defendants were in clear possession of a firearm that linked them to Peachingle Dan's homicide, this was just not the case for Lars Haverford. So we had to go ahead and separate the defendants in that regard.
What? Beyond what we fucked!
The firearm or the weapon is in your physical possession or in your vehicle, which also did not apply to Haverford. Regardless of this, though, the firearm in question did not have casings that matched the scene on Chumash Pier, so that point is moot. However, the prosecution was able to successfully prove today that all defendants, except for Haverford, who was wildly swinging bats at officers in Mirror Park, did engage in a firefight with officers at the gas station, and they were apprehended for it. Due to the overwhelming evidence, there was a lot of blood evidence, gunshot residue reports, casings, projectiles, photos, statements, witness testimony. After reviewing all of this, the courts will be finding the defendants guilty of all their possession charges. When it comes to the 5 times accomplice to attempted murder of government employee, the courts will also be finding them guilty. The evidence in this case was overwhelming, especially when it came to the scene in Mirror Park.
Bingo!
All defendants took part in the assault in Mirror Park and were arrested for it, so we are going to find them guilty. At this point, I will now hand it to my co-judge, Justice Ray Montag, for the verdict of first-degree murder.
All right, this is a tricky one. Because essentially what was asserted by the defendants were 3 separate counts, or 3 separate affirmative defenses. These cleanly and clearly break into 3 separate categories. The first is a mistake of fact. This is based, a mistake of fact is generally speaking based on an honest and a
John, I'm ready to run.
The defendant had about a fact which undermines the
I'm ready to run, baby.
Or the intent surrounding the crime. In this particular instance, the defense argues that it was a simple case of mistake, Your Honors. We thought that Peachingle Dan, a young woman who was wearing a red jumper and a bear mask, was in fact a 600-pound Kodiak bear that we are best friends with. This court does not believe there's a reasonable mistake as to the identity of the victim. The defendant's counsel has asserted to this court that the defendants were in fact friends with Boris the bear, a several 100-pound bear walking on all 4 legs, versus Peachingle Dan, a female described.
So we're just gonna act like Peachingle isn't 500 pounds?
She's pretty fat.
She was not in a mechanical bear suit. She
Well,
was
she
not
was
even
fat
dressed
before
to the
she got
degree a
exsanguinated
mascot
when
at
she
a high
died.
school football game would be. This was a young woman in a tracksuit and a bear mask
not
that is found
evidence.
commonly at all stores in Los Santos. We, as a judiciary, refuse to open the door to a reasonable belief that an individual who is wearing a mask is actually an animal. That's ridiculous, and defense counsel should feel ashamed
Should have
for
argued
even
the
positing
arcade.
that before this
But
court.
they confused a person for an animal earlier.
The second articulated defense is one of reasonable reliance. This positions that the defendants are exempt from criminal charging because they reasonably relied on an articulation or an interpretation of the law by an authority which is later determined to be erroneous. This court's not going to
How? They
find
didn't prove that part.
defense to be complete, as this court does not recognize the authority of any sheriff, chief of police, deputy commissioner, or commissioner of any police department to be themselves an authority which may articulate an understanding of the law which may be relied upon by the average citizens. This judiciary, its legislation, publicly available outside of the courthouse, and even its lawyers exist for the very purpose of interpretation of the law. Simply because one sheriff insists that they may authorize the death of an individual or an animal does not make that a reasonable articulation upon which a citizen may rely.
What? They're the law!
Further, a twat in and of itself is not such an articulation upon which any reasonable citizen would rely. Regardless of allegations of forgery of that twat, there was no official press briefing, there were no official news articles, there was not even a direct conversation, which was stated by the defense to have occurred in this case. So we're going to throw that defense to the wind as well.
All right, this is bad.
And that brings us to the final defense, entrapment. Very cleanly and concisely put by the defense during their closing argument and not a moment before. As articulated previously by, I believe it was actually myself in the Gunther Clean case, entrapment requires two prongs. The first, to put it generally, is that the government induces the crime. Simple creation of an opportunity is not enough to satisfy this element. There must be some sort of force or persuasion that actually creates the opportunity for this crime to exist.
$1 million is
in this case, and this is the first time of any of the 4 judges that I polled. In this case, that element is satisfied.
Oh, suck it,
Sheriff
PD!
Kyle Pratt announced a bounty of $1 million.
Oh, thank you, judges!
This court finds that it is sufficient for an act that this is a sufficient action by a member of law enforcement to create more than a simple opportunity, but instead to persuade or even maybe coerce some individuals into committing offenses that they may otherwise not commit. $1 million for some people is, simply speaking,
Hey, we're walking, y'all.
Next, we have to look at the second element, a lack of likelihood or predisposition of the defendants to commit the crime of which they are alleged without persuasion. Now, the defense rolled a risky die on this one because this opened each and every one of you up to me looking at your criminal records and seeing what you may or may not be predisposed to do. That factor was kinder to some of you than others. We don't think that these defendants are idiots.
Gulp?
I'm an
gonna be
idiot.
completely
I'm
transparent
definitely an
with you.
idiot.
I believe that it was your attempt to pull a fast one on members of law enforcement to pass P. Chingle Dan off as Boris the Bear to net a quick $1 million. You were friends with Boris, you knew what he looked like, and it was pretty obvious by the hidden dip of throwing the body in the CVPI that there wasn't a lot of intention of having conversations about what transpired.
He just shaved his hair.
However, the simple fact is that if not for the announcement of the bounty that was posted by Kyle Pred, the defendants would not have committed this particular and heinous offense.
Right.
Put very simply, if not for a $1 million
don't know.
bounty on a bear, even looking at these defendants in the light of day that they stand in now, even knowing that they were probably trying to pass a fast one over on law enforcement officers, they would not have been hunting down individuals wearing bear masks. That onus falls on Kyle Pred.
Oh, that's right, baby. That's right. Yes.
So the defense of entrapment is satisfied.
Oh!
However, that brings us to a question we have not had to answer before, and that is what happens whenever a law enforcement officer entraps individuals into committing murder. This court is not satisfied that entrapment, especially when that entrapment bleeds into a secondary offense to which the intent must be transferred, is a full and complete shield for the defendants. As stated, we're not convinced that a mistake of fact happened under these circumstances. These defendants knew very well what their actions were and what the results may be. Accordingly, we find the affirmative defense of entrapment as having been proven and are genuinely surprised that there is not a 7th defendant sitting in this courtroom. We mitigate the charges that have been levied against them to 2nd-degree murder and sentence the defendants to the statutory sentencing contained within our guidelines.
W. I told him.
Guilt admitted.
You admitted to Wait,
You're
Been
going to
guilty,
jail,
you
Wait, Your Honor,
motherfucker.
Fingeld pleaded guilty though.
Yeah, Fingeld pleaded guilty to
Please
first
give
degree. We got
Fingeld the death
second.
penalty.
Give
Give
him
us
death
all a
penalty,
favor.
please.
Please give him.
Give him the
Wrap up
peach
the
angle
electric
special.
chair.
Yo, that's crazy.
Epic W.
No, Finkild, you get to live
Maybe, but
another
not
day.
forever.
That is if you survive the several hundred months in prison that you do have to spend there.
Here's the thing, Sam.
Your charge is mitigated down to second degree along with everybody else.
Damn,
also
that's
hit the gavel
gangster.
after
That
that,
is
wouldn't it?
gangster right there. That's gangster.
An additional 500 months for Fingild.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, DOC, I don't have to run anymore. Look at that.
Big snitching energy in this room.
Yeah.
He's been in handcuffs since then.
So since we're snitching, Hazel made a bomb threat earlier.
He has a bomb in his backpack.
He has a bomb in his backpack.
He planted another one over here.
Get boy out of here.
How much snitching are we getting?
We get a member of law
Your car
enforcement.
snitches.
I don't know. Look into the bomb.
Mac
threats.
farted.
That's
said
rich
that?
coming from anybody that's associated with
I
Redline.
was serious about your contempt for the shoes.
So
How
who's
you got
booking
your
me?
smelly feet all up in here.
I don't have a.
Oh yeah, you
I don't
you
stitch
and Denzel
line.
have contempt, right?
Yeah, I got contempt of court. I'm pretty
maybe
sure.
I
So
still
how much
get a
time am I
medal.
looking at?
Alright.
Good job, Didn't we serve 30 years?
Leave it at
We
the
did.
beginning.
Time served.
If
You made
would
me
like to
proud.
mitigate the amount of time
Thank
that
you,
you'll
Captain.
spend on safety.
Wait,
How much
is
time
it
do
over?
we
Is
serve?
it over?
All right, I'm out.
Chat, make sure you
All
show
right,
everybody
yeah,
love
yeah,
though.
yeah.
They're all
Chat, make sure you guys show to everybody involved love, man. Like, regardless of what happened or not, okay? Show everybody love, man.
I can't run because I'm handcuffed
Sorry.
to the desk.
Why are you
Where did the
here?
cops go?
Huh?
Are you right?